a different gym. Switch out the focus, it's not for the kid. Used to be rapping in closets with pillows and blankets, but they've always slept on my shit. I done gave everything to the bands. It just get lonelier and the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah, necessity, never no greed. No, I'm worth more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me. Pray nobody switch on me, or it's gon' get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me, yeah. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I gotta stack up this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you steppin' now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. So I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Tell the little bitch if you keep talking, we can get busy. Get rich or die trying, feeling like 50. Ball like Trevor Dunn, bomb too shifty. If it's bad blood, I tell her ass swiftly. Lots of dead faces like a genocide. On the fence, shorty go and pick a side. No, you can't be no friend of mine. Double cross me, get crucified. I'm so sincere, bitch, I been here. You ain't know me, bro, it's been years. We bout to be on, that's what they feel. When I drop down, mama shed tears. I just been planning on the next year. Collect that paper like a cashier. I said what I want, then it appears. They don't comprehend what I done here. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I gotta stack up this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you steppin' now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. Some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more.
4 teams are up for elimination today.
I gotta get more. I gotta get more. I gotta get more.
Yo. Hello. What's up? We have like 4 minutes. I think we can do a quick TDM. Then like end this. Like once the game starts, instantly like close it. You know what I mean?
Down, yeah. I've been feeling so down, yeah. Can you tell me why?
Oh shit, I forgot to switch on game audio.
Down, yeah. No friends of mine around, yeah. Now I'm thinking might have caught the
Oh, also by the way, my parents are out of town, so I got some McD and I don't know why. I think it was the fries. Like my throat is kind of fucked up a little because of that. It's like I don't know why, but like deja vu.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
If I could. Like I think it's because of the fries, but I don't know why that fries would make to like cause that. But yeah, like yeah. My you know the uvula, right? That feels dehydrated. That's kind of like sticky kind of. What happened to game audio? I switched it off. Because like I was talking as well, right? So like I couldn't even hear myself, so just like
Remove.
Just like running around just to
Be at
where I
peace.
can like promo basically. What happened with you and fries? So I was saying my mom and dad are out of town. They ordered McD. And I thought it was only Burger King. But like whenever I eat fries, my throat just like gets fucked up. I don't know why. Like the uvula thing, it like
Opponent killed.
kinda gets sticky. Like it feels dehydrated. And like I don't know why. I don't know how to explain that.
One dead.
I can't make that jump. I got like 30 seconds before I can like.
Cypher removed. Eliminate.
She the one for me. All the potato stuff or just fries? I think just fries. Like couple days ago or like 3-4 days ago, my mom made like potato fry. Nothing
Enemy
happened
down.
then. Holy shit, flashbang, sorry. But yeah, I'm all tapped right now. I don't know why though, like it's so weird, and also like it only started recently. Like it hasn't been the case since like forever or anything. Like maybe I'm allergic to something? I don't know. I don't know why though. How are you, Psych? How was your day? Like I thought it was only a Burger King thing, and like I stopped ordering from Burger King. So I went with McD this time, but apparently it's just a fries thing, I guess. I don't know. Right.
Matches started. First, let's bring out your Evilgeniuses!
They had a slow start, but found their footing and are on an upward trajectory. They took down KRU once already. Can they do it again when it matters the most?
3 matches won in a row. They've
Interesting, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
We have seen on this VCT
I'll sleep soon. Alright.
in their last game. If they can keep
how was your day
that
though?
form, they've got a hell of a chance.
And I genuinely do believe
Like how was your Sunday? Did you go out anywhere?
Have been showcased for me at least. I think yes, the slow play it was.
It is Sunday, right? Yeah.
But they have been building upon it. They've been spotting the weaknesses and they've been jumping on them. That got them the win versus C9.
Ooh,
This is a
Lotus.
team that has the ability right now, I think, to go to
First map,
distance,
Lotus, huh?
and they're ready to show it.
And right now, let's bring their opponents, nuestros representantes de LATAM, KRU Visa!
KRU Visa, the top dog of Group Alpha, has dropped only one match during stage 1 against DG in week 4.
Yeah, but honestly, like people, I feel like have been doubting them a little bit.
Oh yeah, they lost against EG. It's a rematch, basically. Totally forgot about that.
Strong. Once they have momentum on their side, they take EG down here today. This team is going to be fearsome for the rest of playoffs.
Yeah, and I need to see more proactivity from KRU, I think, off the rip as well from them as a team, because you can't be waiting around.
Totally forgot this happened, dude.
At least trigger these
Like
trap
Superman
plays
popped
when
off
EG
against
be playing
KRU,
a
right?
slow game, you know that
Oh,
they're gonna be going
and
back
we're
at the
playing
pace of
Lotus
tempo.
again
I
first
think
map.
KRU just need to honestly speed it up and take map control before EVG
Okay.
really even know
Let's
what's
see.
going on. the
Today was
pace
okay.
they've been going at right now has been expecting something a bit faster when they've been playing against their opponents. KRU need to take control.
Nothing
They know
without
they've got
bad?
firepower,
Okay.
They know they're good aimers. Just what do they have to be scared of?
And from speaking with Coach Adam, he seems
Like,
very
I didn't
calm
actually
about
sleep
this
that
series.
much
Feels
either.
like he's really learned from the
Lotus
mistakes of playing
Icebox and
against
Split.
EG against that loss from MIP.
Wait, what did they play last
yesterday,
time? Lotus
Okay,
and
here's an upset though. Lotus, the pick for EG, Icebox for
Icebox
KRU,
and
and I'm not gonna
Split.
lie, I'm a little bit worried. Like we saw the domination on Lotus between those two teams.
Icebox
and
and
came out
Split.
on top.
Okay.
Yeah, KRU picked
Pearl.
Lotus last time these
KRU
two teams
banned
played,
Pearl.
and they
Nice.
got kind of rolled. EG slow attack side that you're talking about ripped them to pieces, and it was the same when they played against MIBR. In particular, Melzer anchoring.
Yeah,
the
I'm like,
was getting ran
I don't know
over
if
by
I
the
should
pivot
like
to the
drink
Neon
Monster
comp.
or
The
like.
common thread of both those games
I
was
didn't even eat the
Peasant
burgers
really
yet. Like
underperforming on this
I ate
map
like
for
just
sure.
like
Gotta be a
the
lot better
fries
today if they
before I
were
went to
taking EG's
sleep.
pick.
Yeah, and,
Like I only slept for like 1
I
hour.
look forward to Icebox as well, which is not maybe the clear win.
I don't know if I should even eat like the burgers or not.
Yesterday, getting kind of beaten up, and with how strong.
And it's always like when I eat the fries, and then I sleep that night and wake up in the morning. It's usually in the morning.
It's also
Like
a very interesting
today,
one because there's so much
I already
tape
like
on
slept
KRU
1 hour,
on
and I can
Icebox,
already
whereas
feel like the
Evilgeniuses
effect in my
only
throat.
showed it once.
I don't know.
Yeah, and they had a pretty good showing, I think, when they did
It's
end up
weird.
playing it, and that clutch factor was coming out. The coordination was pretty good from these EG players. They are genuinely reaching that
Yeah,
next
let's
level,
see.
I think, towards their overall
Hopefully,
game.
I can yap through,
but EG themselves were
and it won't really affect
on Superman as well as an
my
individual.
yapping
Last time he
abilities.
was a key player in making EG's dominant win versus Lotus a reality, I think. And for Superman as well to have a really good game, it allows and enables EG's slower style of play to have
You can
pivot
throw
options.
dry
That's
or
the most important aspect of it, I think, as well. If Superman
Like
is
when I
taking out these
swallow
players, who are trying to solo
saliva,
out
right?
a portion of the map on Lotus, he makes it so
Like
much easier
the
for
top,
overall calling of
the
EG
uvula
to be able
kind of
to make
hurt,
those
like a
rotations
little bit.
in a timely fashion.
It doesn't like
EG's
hurt,
macro has
but
been
like
weaker on defense pretty much all year for this squad.
it's
And
like
KRU gets a start on attack. I
it's
assume
kind of
they're
like
gonna
gets
go back
sticky and
into
like
the
it
pivot
gets
they made
it
for their
like
last
sticks to
game
the
here,
roof kind of.
locking in the Neon for Keston
I don't know.
instead of
I don't know how
Hammer.
to describe
And I think
it.
this is a great opportunity for them to see
It just feels
some
uneasy,
get
basically.
Kesnet confident and just start to run away
Yeah.
with this map at the beginning.
Yeah, you know, Bren, you were talking about how you want to see more like early fighting, seizing control of the map. Neon clears your
Yeah, like,
on that regard.
I don't know
So
why.
I would agree that I want to see Kesnet back on that pick.
Also, of course, from EG on Lotus, we did see that yay.
This
close
happened the very
running
first
back.
time when I
Yeah,
kind of
I
like
mean, listen, just on paper, I'm not the biggest fan of this composition
this-
from EG.
when I
They make it
did
work
the
in way
deed
that
in,
they do
like,
play
Amsterdam,
overall as well. I
like,
guess it just
smoked
frees
up
Ye to just
in my
clear his
room.
brain out and just only
And like
focus
I think
on
maybe
as well as
one
capacity,
full thing
for
was
them.
too
It's
much
an
for one
interesting
person.
kind of divergence from EG in terms of how they approach
So, like,
this map overall. But
that is the
yeah,
very
KRU,
first time this
I
happened
think the
to me.
emphasis is just going to be placed
But
on
like I
them
don't know.
as individuals. How are they going to change it
Like-
up and switch it up compared to the last time they played against
Yeah, I
EG?
don't know.
And I completely agree with you.
I'm gonna stop talking about it now.
To take control of the tempo of the game.
Ooh,
The Neon
heat on
switch, if they hard settle
heat.
on that one, putting Kesnet into that
Yay
position,
on
that's
Clove.
what my eye is going to be set on.
Clovis
Heat also
not
plays
amazing
no one
off
Lotus. I
agent
forgot
compared to
about
some of
that.
the other stuff that Ye locks in. And that's what defines his incredible performance in this last series. So in this first half, I'm really looking to Icy to keep his form.
Yeah,
Winning out
let's see.
against Kesnet
Let's see how
in
these games go.
opening duels, finding his right
I want
timing
KRU to win,
set
I
in
think.
those plays.
I think I
The
want KRU to
aggressive,
win.
The stuff he was doing in that last
Vamo
match
KRU.
that they won against C9.
Exactly.
Like the last time they played against each other, Easy beat them 2-0 because Superman popped off.
Against KRU and how the lurks.
He can't come to save them every time, right?
I think
So
those are the two big
let's see.
questions we have for our teams.
And Superman on that Viper as well, and for Kesnet, that final pick is going to be important.
Last time they played, Superman had a just unbelievable performance lurking on the Viper. He was good on defense too.
Yeah, he went 22-5. It wasn't just unbelievable, it was otherworldly.
So you said it, Bren. When we switch sides, KRU need to punish these B lurks. They have to set up those trap plays and stick to them.
Well, the pressure is on for both of these teams, so let's head into the first pistol round and send it over to our ever so lovely casters. Here are Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Zoe. My favorite part of this part of the tournament is that the stakes are pretty straightforward. Much like we talked about a couple of days ago, it's elimination match.
Ooh,
Win,
maybe I
and
should
you're
get
in.
Brave
You lose,
browser
you're
for
kinda sitting
something.
on the sidelines for the next
These
little
ads
bit.
are getting
We've
to me.
got a massive rematch here, Dre, between KRU and EG.
Hey, look at this. Kaspersky standard antivirus. Like what?
Specifically, Superman completely dismantled their defense. This
I'm getting an ad.
KRU
Getting
get
an
to
ad
set
for
a pace of their own and kind of warm up into things, which is something that I think that they needed in their last match.
It is
Hi,
time for the
Janvi.
Samsung match start.
I was waiting. Hello.
Samsung SSDs. You were mentioning KRU on the
What's
attacking side. A little bit of a different
how's your day,
look
by
than
the way?
what we saw previously.
Yeah, and if you guys pay attention to your screen, I want to point out the armor regen buy for Kesnet. Somebody buying him a go shy, investing into a Vandal.
Wait,
this
what?
is going to be very pacey.
Kesnet, wait, he didn't buy any
Tap of
util.
the orb on the C side of the map.
Kesnet bought.
The charm. Azina will scoop that up.
Oh, someone bought him a
Turn their
ghost
attention
and he
towards
got
C.
regen
Mentioned
shield.
that there might be a little bit of pace on the other side of
Okay.
this, given that Kesnet's got regen armor, that he's got a ghost, but instead they're contacting their way out.
Yeah, using that Viper smoke timing of Superman to lurk all the way into the site. Now the hit is actually here. Shy. He's just holding the flank right now. It's going to be a post.
Just slow walked up.
This is somewhere
Like nobody checked anything.
where KRU were struggling with. Their post plants weren't good, and it looks like the change from yesterday to today is proactivity.
Wait, they don't have a sentinel.
Falls at the hands of Adverso.
Oh, they do double
Kesnet
initiator,
goes
double
by.
controller, no senti.
You're going to have this late lurk that
Damn,
you mentioned.
okay.
Superman's going to be on the flank. He might catch a
Nice,
Mazino.
Mazino.
Melser cracked the side open before he even gets involved in the play.
Superman's left in a 1v3.
Open YouTube like
It was
4 times.
heroics
Check
from him
if
last
is
time
this
that
dude live
took
tiring
EG over the edge on KRU. He does get the first.
Still plenty of work to be done, though. Swinging out into the second.
My mom and dad are out of
Does
town,
not
so
clean him up.
till
And that
like
armor was the difference maker.
Thursday
Exactly
afternoon.
the power of the regen.
So it's a little
So
bit
strong, and he
free.
brings that
I'm a
into
little
this
bit
next
free at
round as
home.
well. So he's going to be investing into an outlaw.
Like they left tonight,
Besides the
like
upgrade
last
full
night.
armor, not wanting to get Sheriff headshotted.
They left at like
proactive in
7.
the post plant was KRU. It's
So,
a place where they struggled with. They were 2-9
but yeah.
against MIBR in that facet of their gameplay.
What?
And they're vibing already.
This?
One round in,
Wait.
you mentioned the Outlaw in the hands of Kesnet. A
Let me
Phantom
check.
purchase, too.
Yeah, this is a very strong buy.
I'll move this to
Leaning
the other
into
tab.
this for sure, yeah.
See mound control being conditioned from KRU. Back-to-back rounds. Shy again left to be the solo holding the flank. Mazina's been creeping up towards that breach ultimate. He got 2 holding that omen smoke in the previous round.
They're going to try to push this middle of the map and A flank again. Tap of the door, and Ye takes a step back.
That A-wall was baited out from EG as well, so sights were set there for a moment, but the defense is still very spread right now. Superman, he crept up to this close C spot, but with Ye dropping here, EG kind of feel like they have to.
Nah,
force the
this
issue
is
on
not
C
the
side
one.
of the map at least.
This is not the case for
They
me.
also have to force the issue because they're in the
What's he doing? I don't know.
You want to try to make a play.
Asta said he's
IC
vibing,
takes
so
a fair amount of
guess he's
damage, has to
vibing.
Take a step back. And Super will get cleaned up. A lot of discipline out of KRU to start this series off.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
it
did
looked
Shy
like they
die?
cleaned up their gameplay a lot from yesterday.
Died in front B? No, wait.
They were talking
Died
about
outside
how
A.
a patient playstyle kind of counters them, but it's cool to see them take
No,
a
thing is
page of
like,
their own from that.
I don't feel it when I'm eating
I feel like a lot of
rice. It's like
what
I
got
eat them
so
and
lost
then I
what got them
sleep and
so
wake up and
snowballed
then
in
it feels
their
like
series
that.
against MIBR, and also EG the first time was the
Like
micro.
this
The
thread is
overall
more
macro
like
was great. You could even talk to
while you're
Adverso
eating or
Vecino
something like
about
that,
it.
you know?
When it comes down to these man-up scenarios, they were
Nice.
not able to convert, but they do convert the anti-eco around here, and it's really clean. They save every single weapon that they needed to. Shy, he only had a ghost holding the flank right there, and he's going to be able to upgrade to a guardian of his own. So it's a very healthy bonus
Yeah,
round
because
now
of that,
for
I
KRU. And if
I
you
might
look at the
not
side of
yap
EG,
as
3
much as
members on
usual.
light armor. This outlaw
But yeah,
can do a lot of
let's
damage.
see.
If Kesnet could find that timing.
I'll subconsciously I
was
won't
pretty quiet yesterday.
think-
all
be
things
thinking
considered.
about it
was Shy
when I'm
who was
yapping, but,
maybe
like,
the only real
if I am
saving
not yapping
grace
as much, just
to an
know that's the
otherwise
reason.
disappointing day.
He was plus 13 yesterday, and they got stomped. Nature getting pushed back by Shy, but it's another C default. I mean, They're really trying to bait out Superman's
They're just
Viper
leaving
smoke
C for
here,
retake
and then
every
they kind
time,
of just
huh?
contact in after, but here's that Omen TV play that we saw.
Hopscotching.
Just leaving C empty every time. Like it's only direct
Drops
playing on
smoke,
C.
buy some time.
Remember, on pistol round, how proactive crew were taking water control.
Doesn't seem like they're interested in that this time around.
They've gone C like 3 times in a row, I think.
They have to send 3 bodies here to try to clear
Is it
that
like
out.
waxy
So they're
greasiness
so
you
worried
have
about
to
that
eating?
threat that the
No,
timer
like
is
I
ticking.
don't feel whatever I ate
Window to play
anymore.
around, Kesnet. Splits
Just
up,
the
right on that
uvula.
first shot. Meanwhile, Adverso falls. EG
Like I
recovers
don't
advantage.
feel any
Super gets
food
another.
in my throat now.
And now the rolling
It's
thunder
just
in
the
round
uvula
three.
that
That's gonna
feels
cause
like sticky.
everything to go into disarray. The defense has to take a step back now, doubling down on their efforts.
Average viewers went from 4.5 to 7.7. Ooh, let's fucking
Will
go.
succumb to the pressure of crew.
That's really good, dude.
The bonus for the
Let's
attack.
go. Feel like I'll
Very
be 80
strong
when I
start
become
from
factor.
Crew. They couldn't win any pistols
Yeah,
on
like
Lotus against MIBR,
it's insane
and
though. Like
here,
the
not only do they
standard
win the pistol, but they
75.
convert the bonus.
That's insane,
Putting
dude.
themselves
Like
in such a good spot on this attacking
gonna
side.
be a while.
I think the fact that crew are able to set a pace of
Like
their
the
own,
highest
yeah, it
I've
hasn't
gotten
been extremely aggressive.
on Twitch
been
or
methodical.
YouTube is like 24, 25.
It's really
And that was on
important for
YouTube
them
like
as a
that
team
one day.
to gain momentum.
Like when I was deciding to like
most of their losses,
go back to Twitch that
their
week,
2 losses in stage
that one
right?
America's
Playoffs
watch
have
party,
been stopped.
randomly I got like 24, 25 viewers all of a sudden. Like, and apparently most of them were from like US,
Will be the case
according
today.
to analysis,
Oh, there's
analytics.
gonna
Yeah,
be a mess
not analysis,
Here,
analytics.
the dink delivered, not enough to find
But yeah.
legality. Now Ye is gonna peek on the other side of the smoke, gets his one. Instantly traded though.
That made me think like maybe the discovery is better on YouTube for me.
Here.
And like I was talking to Pali also about it, and he was like, "Yeah, don't. If you're like getting good views on YouTube, don't stop."
We saw how much damage Ye was able to
So,
inflict in his
I'm
last
just sticking
series
to
with that
YouTube for
sheriff.
now. But later, let's see. Let's
He
see.
did
Let's
get one in
decide
this
later.
round, but it's just not enough. Superman
95 average viewers will take a lot of
is gonna be
serious
left all alone on
dedication,
this
you know?
B side.
Yeah.
We'll see if Derek can take a timing with
I
this
mean,
phantom that he
it's
picked up.
more like
It does not
you're not
matter.
gonna be
Shot
doing much different
still on
compared to
point
now.
on Lotus.
Like it's just that there would be more people
And
in
it's a
chat,
free B site. Spike is
and like
planted.
you will obviously recognize more of them when there's more.
Not much
Because
left
like
for Superman to do here besides grab that
recognizing
phantom.
people from your chat
I think
entirely
EG
depends on
here,
your
you're gonna have an
personality.
extended window to talk
Like some
to
people are
Rashid.
just gonna keep calling
Should've.
their chat
Slips
and
through,
stuff,
cleans him up, Crew gets
and then
it
some
forward.
people are just gonna
There
call
have
them
to
by
be
the
some
name, like
adjustments on the defensive
they know
side here
them,
for EG.
kind of, you know.
Yeah, at
So
any
like
moment with the way that Crew have been playing, they can
that
kind of
part
change the
and
pace
like
and run it down B.
what you
Sure.
do
I
is
don't
not
think
gonna
they're
change much.
do that this round.
Just your
but
discovery has
they've been playing
grown.
very slow, not
But,
getting caught
yeah.
by any of EG's traps or
That is the hard part though.
random timing peaks.
Like, getting discovered and like
Man-up
growing that
scenarios,
fast
which
is the hard part.
something that they lacked on extremely against MIBR.
Like if it's
In
swollen,
the MIBR series, Crew actually were up in first kills, first deaths, 20 to
like
19.
it's not as worse as
But it was so
usual
one-sided.
though.
A little bit faster.
It's not as
here.
worse as
We're talking about
as
the need to
usual.
inject a little pace. Shy
Like
on the
usually
other side of the
it's
smoke,
even
will scam
worse.
and connect.
Like I
On
wouldn't
the
even
Kesnet.
want to talk type. This time it doesn't
Happened
feel that
before,
much.
though. Baits out an extra rotation.
I'm willing
Nature
to
now
put in the
grouping up
effort
with the
because
rest of these
Pally
A
said
players.
I need more traction out of Twitch and then convert them to
Crew
viewers.
want to walk back towards the C site.
Yeah,
Shot can
exactly.
Pick off
So
Superman
like
here.
thing
It's
is
a
like
free
when
site,
you have
free
like
taking.
people coming to your Twitch for like the first time or something, right? You need to find like connection instantly basically, which is really hard.
No information front
But like
lead.
if you build a
Proactively
connection,
from
they will
EG
become a
will
returning viewer. So that's
allow
how
Superman
you
to be more
get like
ready for
regulars
this push.
basically.
He is alone.
So you need to like.
They're not taking space.
That's why I ask like every time, like, how are you? How was your day?
Oh,
Where are
played
you
that
from?
so
How did you
quietly.
find me? All these
Now
questions
Shy
are
understands
just
there's
like
a threat
a
afoot. Derek is
starting
gonna start to rotate
intro,
over.
Yeah, he has
intro
those
to that
salvos to delay.
conversation. Like sometimes by the time I ask these questions, people have
As soon as
already
the flash
left.
goes up, the salvos are
That
traded.
I can't really blame
Another
myself for
early
that.
out, Supa just waltzes into his death.
Like just because
Not
people
able to
decide
find
to
the window
leave
to strike
before
from in the
I
swing.
like ask or
Rotation
like get to
tag
know them,
come in for EG though.
that's not my fault.
Well, look
but,
at the
like,
spacing out of Crew right
that's
now
why you-
on site, taking every
when
engagement
you have like
together.
The suck nade.
say
Maybe
100
connects
followers,
a bit. Yeah, and Icy standing
even if
strong.
10 of
Zeno left
them
alone, 1v2.
come to stream or something, which is really hard, which
Managing to
itself
get the
it's
spike
really
down,
hard.
and now the rotate
So
around.
even if
Two on the
10%
other side.
you're getting
One of them
viewers
found. Icy
regularly,
delivers with 3 as EG get
that's
on the board.
a really good thing.
Dynamic duo from last
But, yeah.
time, continuing here. Icy, he's one off of that showstopper because
I know how
of
to
that
do it, so
3K
I
that
think
he
I'm
got
gonna
in this
finish all
round.
my panels in onboarding.
The crew have been doing a
Ooh.
phenomenal job.
Yeah,
of
you started
using
the FAQs
Superman's
one, right,
Viper
yesterday?
Smoke in the C choke.
Did you do anything else?
Finding that window.
Like, I
when it
remember
goes
watching
down
the
to actually
FAQ one.
entry in.
I learned to do that from you.
This is the problem with running a clove
That feels good.
if you're
Like,
EG.
someone
Yeah, you win
has
that
learned
round,
from
but
me. That's good.
If the trades don't go your way,
Like, that
on
makes me happy.
site, it could get really dicey. It's gonna be an A brawl though.
Like, I used to be like, I know not exactly the same, but like in school and college, right? I used to be that friend people come to like last minute just before the exam to like learn certain topics and stuff. Ooh, hasn't thought someone's gonna jump spot and he would get him. But yeah, see that the caster's also saying the same thing. He just jiggled this time and that's what saved him. If he jump spotted there, he would have been gone.
And now look at how far back he's playing. Think about how crew have approached these attacking rounds. Make a little bit of noise and then they slowly contact C and then they burst Superman. Fully respecting that right now.
Yeah, and here's the thing. He likes to
Even say weekend at the end of the stream because you never know. Like, damn, dude.
Close enough.
Nice.
That smoke can be consistently recycled, whereas before, crew were able to find a gap of, okay, this Viper smoke is going down, the clove is still at A.
It's not like I've patented that or anything.
No fear.
It's like just a common thing, so it's good. I like that you're also like adding that to your thing.
Oh, they're not biting on that.
Finish line arting all panels. Now colors left, total 9 panels. Ooh. Wait, what all are there? Like FAQ rules was there, I think. Is it rules and FAQ together?
Day has to give the space back
Is rules and FAQ together?
Gets his one kill. We'll buy a little bit of time.
Then there's probably about me, socials.
Look at the minimap. Reverso is going to be on the slate flank.
What else?
As the Nightfall is invested, they're going to rotate back out onto B. And remember, Icy has his ult. 13 seconds left. He can cause so much disarray in this.
Oh no.
On the mark, 8 seconds
oh
left. Spike's
no.
Still not planted.
No time to plant.
Numbers for the defense.
Okay, easy.
Grew apart.
Nice, well played.
Perfectly timed showstopper from Icy. Ice in his veins.
Not about a pattern thing, it's left an impact on me, so that's fine. Nice. Nice.
Inflicting chaos on the B bomb
side
crew.
Do it.
Did a good job of maneuvering around the defense of EG. The rotation was good, but the time was just not on their side.
Let's go. I think Pally also started saying that a little bit.
Off of what was a
like,
very strong start from crew.
I used to like joke about it as well. Like Pally also like used to say something like along those lines.
We saw that same TP from Melser yesterday.
Yeah, Derek was ready for that. Now he can rotate in. He has Armageddon online.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, we're all humans, right? So you just need connections, basically. So
man, playoff Ye is just a different animal.
To connect to your viewers better, they'll become regulars.
Right
that's
the shots that he's been
that's
hitting,
pretty much it.
They're just so clean, and Icy's continuing.
But it's difficult to do it when you don't speak the same language sometimes. But then
see how much longer they can keep that off the play.
Yeah, language is just one of the aspects, but yeah.
Adverso does have his ult.
EG are so willing to give all this space.
Armageddon, no. Wait.
That's a massive problem. He TPs through it. Stays alive into the swing, but Melser falls. And now Ye's going to pop his ult.
Oh, brother.
4v2 Adverso left alone, tagged up, 30 HP. Has to throw it in reverse. And it's inevitable. EG get to 3.
Kind of a flawless, right?
It's going to be a timeout here.
Hey, does it not count as a flawless if the clove dies and ults, but stays alive before the round ends?
They're just overwhelming Crew's attacks. Multiple players
Something I learned.
getting faced by 2-3 at a time. The team
have some of my art as merch, so merch panel.
Right now.
Oh yeah, this thing. What is it?
The score on this defense side of Lotus.
The EP one, the
no timeout yet though.
Sleepy thing you mentioned, like you sent me the art thing. About merch setup specs, commission, credits, portfolios, socials. Don't know, coffee. Ooh, is coffee good? Like I've seen it in a lot of people's thing. Like, do people actually use coffee?
And then they invest Adverso's ult.
I assume
too,
it's
on this
supposed
weird
to be
vibe when
pronounced
they're
as
down in
coffee because
numbers.
people are buying
What, you're
coffee.
gonna open the door and run into Superman's Viper pit? No
Yeah.
way. You're gonna have to
I
walk
thought it was
all the
like
way back to A
lo-fi,
now. It's the only weak spot
but
on the map.
like
But the way that
ko-fi,
EG have
but
played this, the
it's
fact that they have
coffee,
3B,
right?
it's
So
a quick rotation either way.
like maybe
Mazzino's
coffee.
1 pip off of
I don't
having
know.
his Rolling Thunder.
Snorlaxon,
He did
yeah.
not catch if the orb had been grabbed A so far.
I remember that.
And it is still up in play.
Like I was talking, like
So
I
Nature
think
takes
that
a
day we
step
were
back.
like
Mazzino
talking
might have
to
a shot at
ZP or
this. I
like
mean, they've got two
ZP,
rifles.
always EP or something. We are talking about that, and then you
That's
told me
self-bot
like
being used,
we
though.
made
You're
that day.
gonna assume there should be a rotation coming through to help Nature on this A site. That smoke should confirm it as well. There still could be a pivot front B though. That's why you're seeing
Coffee is good.
some
Two
pings.
peeps asked where my
The
coffee
attacker.
is,
Being
and
opened
have one
up.
set
Now
up.
you look at the
Then
mini map.
still don't have it.
EG
Oh,
understand what is going on. Melzer's gonna have to come
wait.
up
So
huge
is
here.
it mostly
Solo
for like
share
an
player.
artist,
Full arsenal
like
utility-
coffee thing?
utility backside.
like buy your
Icy not
artist a
connecting on the
coffee?
op.
There's the breach shot that you were talking about.
Oh, and it's going to be aggressive.
Good luck
Three
listening to
members are gonna get
coffee.
hit by
Okay,
this, but he
bro.
doesn't pull the trigger.
Hesitation in this situation, and now the Rolling Thunder
Ooh,
sends Nature sky high.
brother.
There's no punish on the other side of it. They can't scale.
I talked about Melzer earlier.
Icy getting a little bit of high ground, turning the
Oh
flash,
my God.
connecting onto
Wait.
Mazzino, and having a shot
Oh
at
my
more.
God,
EG
what?
again come out on top.
Hey,
and
did
that
he-
was
did-
a heavy investment.
Did Mazzino have like a
So
aftershock
many
there or
ultimates
no?
used. Breach ult.
I don't think he
Tejo
had it.
ult.
He would have used it if he had it, I think.
No conversion from
Damn.
it. The spacing that EG have.
They did not
on
follow
these
up on the
retakes,
breach
they're
ult.
so confident in giving all this space up because of it. They
There's a
trusted one
store
another. They
front too,
trust that
so
the
I can sell
trades
my art
are going to
with
go their
brushes,
way.
digital products there. Ooh, damn.
Icy. Those
Wow.
two op
I
shots
didn't know
were
about
sick,
that.
man.
Like I've seen like
outperformed
Kofi
everyone's expectations
thrown all
in
these
playoffs.
things. Like, but
There's that timeout.
most
I
of
was
the
talking
time
about.
I've seen people
So
have
what's
this.
different for
They were
Crew?
like
Because
artists.
They were down 0-4, weren't really able to get anything together, but they rattle off 4 of their own. What
Also made a
changed for
few
the
panels
defense?
for later. Thrown, yeah.
It's the
Patreon,
fact that Ye has
Gumroad.
been
What is
playing a lot
Gumroad?
closer to
And
Superman.
sponsorship, that's for later.
And there's been just more
What's
backup
sponsorship?
at that C site in general. Stuffing the
What's
lurks of
Gumroad
Crew.
and
I mean,
what's
let's be honest,
sponsorship?
they were just putting a one-way up
I
on
think
site,
I'm-
walking out for free.
I
with
like
no fight,
recognize
nothing.
Gumroad, like the name.
So EG making that one change.
I don't
also,
remember what it is.
Icy's off. It's been looking
So
very
this
good on these
this
first
stupid
bloods.
ad is back.
He's able
Velva's
to isolate
Dynamite
a lot of the players
3 workout.
in Crew's post plants as well.
Wait, I think I got an ad
Right
for
now,
this
EG
actually.
are just ahead on the info game.
Like on Insta.
Understanding where Crew are leaning towards in the beginning of the round.
I think
and
I
then
got
in
an
the late
ad
round,
for
they're
like.
willing to play retake on the other side.
No, I saw a reel on Insta about
74
like
for Icy still has that op.
protein powder
You
or
take a look at
something.
the financial situation for the defense. I mean, they've got
And
enough to
maybe
invest in case things
I'm getting
do
this
go
ad because of
sideways.
that, but sponsorships are whatever brand deals I get when I'm famous, lol. Ah, like when Monster sponsors you. When Monster sponsors you,
No
not if.
wall over there either. It's just Derek who's close by. And he's getting pushed off the angle immediately.
So like you'll have like a. Basically, it's like a picture,
We'll
right?
see.
It'll be like a picture. I think I've seen people have it in their panel,
That lineup sniffs him out.
like they're in their about me section.
They've given this look a couple of times. They speed up, they get the C orb, it goes into Mazzino's hands, and then
Like
they
some
play the
people
rest
have
of the
star
map.
Again,
food
just
systems.
understanding what's
Derek,
going
for
on at C
example.
is so important for EG. That's why Icy comes back here with the operator. He gets another pick
Ooh,
onto Kesman.
damn, nice shot. No punish.
Derek, when that one-way smoke was
Just
being
gets it and
used to
runs
work
away.
in from Melzer on C site, used his stealth bot.
Oh,
got
this
the
is
info
EG's
that
smart
the
pick.
pack isn't there.
Okay.
To tap
EG
the
smart.
door, and again, it's a fake.
EG are reading into these fakes, though. They're willing to play the C retake from the start of the round. That
Oh,
was the
look
whole
at this.
setup.
These guys are playing front B.
It is still Derek who's close by.
Ooh,
Shy.
wait.
There's a lot
Timing?
on the other side of this.
Brother.
Spotted and dropped by Supa.
I mean, there's no way
Waiting
for him
on
to know.
purpose for Supa in front B, waiting
Like
for
we
that
can
alert,
see
and
that
now you can just
2
play
of them were
retake
there,
on
but like
C.
there's no way for Shy to have
Everyone
known that.
rotating
So
in.
30
Fair.
seconds left.
You're in a 5v3 here.
Can't really blame
the
him.
money's not great.
You gotta push. You gotta push and try to catch EG off guard. But look at how much utility EG still have because of those free picks.
ooh. He knows he
Everything in the kitchen sink thrown their way. Melzer
Nice.
falls, Adverso on
Nice,
the gonna
Adverso.
get another, but
Oh,
Mazzino
no.
in a 1v3 is just too much to ask for. EG will take the lead.
Gumroad
It's
is
so
like online
dangerous
creative
playing
market
against
where
a team
people
that's
sell
confident
digital
in playing,
assets.
like retake and actually
Assets like
converting
brushes, stamps,
because now
texture
in your
packs,
head it's like,
backgrounds,
okay, yeah, we
mockups.
get the site for
Ooh.
free, but they've
Damn,
just been
so yeah.
dominating us on the
So
actual
wait,
site
it's kind of
itself.
like not or die, right?
Makes you feel like you can't really do anything.
Like you can
Yeah,
buy
you're
like your
manipulating the
Twitch
rotations, you're
overlays,
getting that free site,
like
but when it
transitions and
doesn't
all that
convert into
stuff.
round wins, it's
It's kind of like
often
that.
not.
But it's a different website.
5 in a row for EG. Momentum
Yeah.
completely taking out of Crew.
Like I got all my transitions and like
And
starting
IC is coming up
spoon,
to another
screen,
showstopper. 2 away.
stream ending, be right back, everything.
Weird buy for Crew again.
I got
It's
all
the
of
same
those
setup,
from like
back-to-back EG. They
not or
don't really
die
change
for
up
like
anything.
2 point something,
I think Crew
2000 something.
need to take this C site fast.
It's like Etsy, but digital assets. Etsy sells products
It
and
works so well for them on the pistol
POD.
round.
What's POD? I'm asking so many questions. Like, but yeah.
Yeah,
What
he
is
hasn't really
POD?
been able to get much value on these lurks.
No, not at all. Meanwhile, the drone is going to spot a couple. Doesn't
Print
get
on
to
demand.
tag, but you get the info.
I think it's
Nature trying to
artist
use
lingo, right? POD.
The Prowler to clear out this front B lurk. Shy is allowed to take that
I thought
timing,
pay
but
on
there's
delivery.
A lot of emphasis of EG on shutting
Ask
down
away, I
Shy
don't
on this
mind.
defensive side.
At all,
I feel like
chill.
we've seen this
Yeah.
round before.
Yep.
But this time, look at how aggressive EG are on the A side of the map. They've taken all of main.
Yeah.
And so they're going to deposit IC. Ye's going to rotate off.
Another Prowler to sniff out a lurk.
And another lurk found.
Wait.
Trying
What
to
is
get a
this
pick
buy
with
from
these smokes,
Crew?
Opening the door.
Like 2 have
Should be a
vandals,
free
1
spike
sheriff,
planted.
2 sheriffs, 1 stinger.
And let's see if Crew
What is this
can
buy?
win a post plant. Looks like they do want to get active here, or at least threaten it.
Oh, EA didn't break the flash.
No ults to speak of. No ults to play around.
Nice, the
They're
flash.
going to have to frag their way through this. Remember the lighter weaponry. It's a Stingers, a Vandal,
Nice,
a Sheriff.
Adverso.
But Adverso so far delivering for Crew.
Will this count as a thrifty or no?
Much
I
to
don't
be
even
done
know.
though. EG and Supa trying to find some space. There are just too many targets to deal with here.
Nice, nice.
Instantly
Let's go.
traded out. Nicely done
Wait,
by
this is
Crew. The
thrifty. Let's
thrifty
go.
round win to tie us up at 5.
That is
Great
cash on delivery,
adaptation
yeah,
from
but like
Crew
I've also seen
to disrupt
people
the
say
retake
pay on
of EG,
delivery,
not let them
POD.
set up all that utility that they have.
Not necessarily
finally
artist
stopped
lingo,
the
a lot of
bleeding.
people
They evened the
who
half
do
up.
drop shipping, online stores,
In
affiliate
Crew's
marketing,
only
because they
win
have
on
such
Lotus this
lingo.
stage
Ooh.
against Sen. They won their attack, or their attack was 6-6.
Oh, okay. So like, you may not know of it as a customer,
that
but
might
like if
be
you're a
what's going
seller,
on
you may
here
know
again.
it then.
First time out.
Still
for
learning.
EG trying to stop all the momentum from Crew, and yeah, it's very interesting because Crew have only won 1 round, right? Like you clearly still have the momentum, but the fact that Potter is trying to ice Crew this early on.
Hey, what is the score?
after they've
5-4,
only won
right?
1 round is pretty impressive.
Also, I wanted to check something.
Yeah, I
What
wonder
did I
what the
want to check?
conversation is
Oh,
here,
Tarek
because
thing.
you're right. I mean, it doesn't
Wait.
feel like a momentum swing.
I would
at all.
ask like
And so you imagine this is more
sponsorships
of a
thing.
strategic conversation
Is it like
than anything
this?
else.
Yeah, like
she
this.
wants
Is it like
EG to
this?
close out this half, 7-5
Like the
at least.
sponsorship thing? It's all simple, right?
Maybe
Like,
a little bit.
about
more
he
oomph
hasn't
towards the
really put
C side of the
anything, but
map.
like
That's why
subscribe,
Superman is leaning back
TikTok,
over here.
Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, everything is like all linked
They've been
together.
leaving Derek alone on that
Kind of like
C
mine
side
as
for
well.
quite some time. He's going to be able to delay with the Viper Molly.
Like this. Like I have like a whole fucking yappa here in the about me section. But everything else, like all these panels and everything, I just got it from like this thing
Once
itself.
against Loud, and then the other one against Cloud9
what is
that
it?
shocked many,
Not a die.
myself included, if I'm honest. And so they're still in
It's
a
part
spot
of this
to
one
continue
package. I
this
don't even
playoff
remember
run
the name of it.
If they can get past Crew, pace towards A.
You know, I have a website, right? Yeah.
Right now, but
I
IC
want to
is
incorporate my
holding
March and all of
close
all
corner.
on
This
my
is the
own
power of the
website.
Viper on this map. You're able to reposition behind the wall, delay.
Wait, are you
any
gonna
type of
print them
offense,
yourself
tap
or
on the
like
door, but
you're gonna
most
outsource
teams
it?
aren't
Like
willing to run through a Viper
you don't have like a
wall.
printer
Look at
kind of
this.
like
He's hunting for a
thing,
kill.
right?
An unreal shot. You can tell what the objective was there. For
Like,
Crew.
do you
They
have
were
the
trying to get
equipment to
Kesnet
do
aligned to
it
find
all
value at the
yourself,
top.
or you'll have to like
But
outsource
Mazzino
it?
pays for it with his life. And now what? I mean, you're forced
Like
to take
there's
a
this
step back.
website
You're
called
down in
Uprint.
numbers. You've
They're
tried
based in
playing the map
Delhi.
well, but EG have shown discipline
Like
the
I
entire
usually get
half.
like my
That's
phone cases from them.
not discipline. Shy finds the
Ooh,
tiniest
look at this
of windows to
instant
get through,
rotate from
punishes.
direct.
I think that's a play that he tried doing before. Superman read into it and was playing more
Nice, it
further
broke.
back. This time he gets exposed. So it is a free C site.
This is a quick rotate.
Post plant retake. Nature
I have printer for
pushing all the way
prints
up
and all.
B, trying
No,
to
but like
find out if Shy is here,
keychain
but
and t-shirt and stuff.
they're gonna find out soon.
You can't really do it with
Vice
the
ultimate is in play. That he
printer,
was
right?
the one that planted the spike. Tap
Like
of the
what
door,
kind
though.
of printer are we talking
Verso's
about?
gonna have his ult as well. As the door swings open,
They're all
no
playing
kill
main.
found.
It's not even planted for main.
And the swing back B, meanwhile, KRU planting their flag in C mound.
Nice, good ult.
They're gonna wait out the other side of it. It's just Ye who's ahead of it. So that ult should not have tagged anyone else. And now the flood starts. Now they try to funnel back in.
Nice.
Ye trying to jump out on the other side of the
Nice.
smoke.
This should be a crew round.
But they can't find
Unless
any
they find a
value.
way to throw this.
KRU have been
Oh my
so
fucking
successful
god.
until this point, but it drops into a 2v2. Remember, at Verso's ult, he's playing far back. That is
Nice.
the safety valve. That
Well
is the insurance policy. That is the lead for KRU.
Oh, Adverso had his ult as well.
Masterful lurk.
Ooh, he has to stay alive
Shot.
next
He's been
round.
getting
Can't be
stuffed
dying
on
fast.
the A lurk, stuffed on the B lurk. So Adam in that timeout that Potter took
I have
was
manufacturer
able
for
to
acrylic,
say, hey,
laser
Shot, you
cut,
haven't been getting much
keychains, and
value towards A or
standees.
B.
Ooh.
At least I think that's what was said.
They just
Finally finds that gap, that window of
I
opportunity
mean,
to take out Superman
the
alone here.
keychains and stuff, that kind of reminded me of this one guy I met in like a Swift play.
And then again,
Not Swift play
the fact
actually.
that they were able to deal
In
with
like
that
a
retake
deathmatch
attempt from
actually.
EG.
There's this guy, I don't remember his in-game name. But like he has a channel on Instagram called
If you
Valocraft.
look at the ultimates from EG,
KRAFT.
it's so much.
And like he makes all these like
firepower behind this.
reaver
Showstopper Armageddon of their own.
knife keychain and all that stuff. He also like
And
makes
the
like
Odin.
life
I was
size
wondering when we were going to see Nature bring this
life
out.
size knife skins as well.
So
With
many
like
spam kills on
metal
this
or
A site.
something.
Threatens any type of walk
Like
up.
that. He also makes
Look
like
at that
keychains,
Kesna
so
got
it kind
punished
of reminded me of that.
with a lot.
I said
last
like
time these two teams
keychains.
faced off on Lotus.
Figure that when I have my website done at least.
There's so many
Okay.
good ultimates for EG to
It,
retake.
it I think on Insta. Wait, like the same page. I doubt you've seen the same page. Like there are, I think there are a lot of
I think
people
part of
who
the
do that.
question for EG is,
But like
when do you pop some of these, right?
this time, this guy was actually
Because if
like
you're KRU, you're trying to
interactive.
bait this out.
He wasn't like a
calls.
bot spamming that message in
Remember, they
like
do
that
have that double
match.
controller comp, but they're deciding to
He was
play
like
around
talking
where
back
he
when
can
I
still
asked
attack
him like
the
what do you
round.
use to like make it and everything. He was like it's all metal.
And now an Armageddon of their own. A little bit ahead of it.
Ooh.
Icy's ult finds no value. Now they're rolling Thunder, invested 2.
So like I just
KRU
gave
in
him
a
a
really
follow
nice
as well
spot
on
to
this
close
stuff.
out this half on top.
Ooh, this wrap
Keznet's
around.
behind them.
Derek's aware
They have
though.
no idea. They're all
Oh
turning
my
around,
god.
playing in the smoke.
Nice.
Tries to challenge.
Oh no.
Nature
I mean, it's a 1v3.
takes care of him.
There's
but
no way. Wait.
That's just a start.
Wait.
Got it down to a 1v1.
There's a
Adverso
salvo. Oh,
Salvo's
he
back
already
up
has a salvo. Never mind.
and instantly popped.
Nice, well played.
Nature 7 bullets. He's gonna have to wait it out.
Not sure if it's the same.
He's got to at least get to half here, right? He can play all,
Nice, well played.
but it's not enough.
Yeah, wait. Let
Adverso
me show you this
challenges and
website.
KRU with the 2-round lead at half.
You print.
IGL versus IGL. He just jumps into the smoke and clutches.
Yeah,
it
like this
for
is
his
the
team.
website.
But it should
Oh,
not have
shit.
been that close. KRU dealt with the flood of EG.
Wait, what is
honestly
happening?
perfectly. That kill from
Okay, yeah.
Kesnet onto Icy Showstopper was
Oh, your
crucial
print, not you print.
in
Never
winning
mind.
this post plan, or at least being comfortable in it
What?
for the time being.
Nature gave
Why
it a
does this
run,
website not
it's
accept
enough.
that I'm human, dude?
Yeah, that's a
What?
smirk of a guy who knew he was close. But again, not enough. A 7-5
Brother,
half
what?
the way of KRU.
Just take
We've
me
got
to the
Elizabeth
website,
standing
dude.
by with 2 very special guests. It's Aspas and
fuck that.
Verno on the stage behind us right now. Elizabeth,
Good to have
take it
you.
away.
Yeah. It was actually doing well.
Thank you so
Who,
much,
Verno?
Doug. And I'm
Aspas?
here with the two
What?
specialist guests I could find. It is Aspas and Verno from MIBR. The two, you guys qualified yesterday.
Dude,
You guys
Cortesia's
made some
dad
Masters
was like
Toronto.
saying,
Has it sunk in yet that you're going
do you
to-
guys
I
have
think
like
it's- I believe it's your first
FNS's
international
picks?
tournament you'll be going
PIX.
to. Has that sunk in
It's
yet?
apparently like PayPal kind of thing.
Yeah,
He was like,
last night.
he was asking the crowd like, do you guys have
in the
FNS's
moment,
picks?
because you're not thinking about
So that he can like send him money for like
what it means. You're just thinking about
kicking
winning,
kicking
like,
Verno
after,
basically.
Yeah, it sunk in. I mean, it's a really nice opportunity to get. So.
Something I want to ask you, Aspas, is that when Fraud was talking to us during the post-match interview, he talked about your leadership and how you kind of really stepped into this role leading younger rookies like Bruno. How do you see yourself in that leadership role?
I don't really know how to explain, but I know that I have a different impact outside of the game as well. But basically, if I would say something like, I don't know how to explain this, but something that I want to say is that I'm very proud of my team.
Does that mean a lot to you?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, now we found out Sen, after a hard-fought G2 match, will be joining you as Masters Toronto representatives from Americas. Is there anyone you would like to join you as the last spot?
I want to see G2 win. I want to play them again in Toronto or in the grand finals, so I want to see them win.
What about you, Aspas?
I like G2.
You like G2? So G2 win today, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Aspas and Breno. Everyone get it for Aspas and Breno joining us today on the stage. We have a game to get back to.
Like I said, like
Masters,
it would be really good to see
I think we need
MMBR,
to back to the last time
Sen.
we saw these two teams
They've already made
clash
it to
on
Toronto,
Des talked about
and
it.
G2 also
Dre, you
make it
mentioned
to
as
like
well.
Toronto.
Superman was
Would be really good.
Goes 22-5, plus 17.
Like really good
Crew, and
representation for
today,
Americas,
he's been
basically.
anything but that.
If these three teams are the ones that make it to Toronto.
But with that said, they're still
Also,
2 rounds
today,
apart.
Genji beat Boom
like
Esports, so they're going to Toronto. And then RRQ beat DRX, so RRQ, first time they're making an international event, like 3 years.
At the bottom of that mound.
So, yeah.
was going to use it to get out, but he decides to stay. We saw the power of these two, the duo of crew, dismantling Aspas. But they weren't able to convert. So let's see if now, man-up advantage, if crew can settle and win another pistol in this match.
Spam through the wall, trying to find a free one. And again, this page
Nice,
such a
good
problem.
trades.
The Crew punching back.
Let's go. Vamo.
Big pistol for Crew.
Vamo Crew.
Big adaptation in their defense.
Calm down,
on pistol
adversary.
round. They ran
Calm
the
down,
same
brother.
thing in their last match, but the difference maker here
That's not
was
adversary, that's
the
Meltzer.
fight at A with 3 members.
Meltzer?
Understanding
Right?
that once C mound control
No.
is lost for the attackers, it's likely that you're going to reclear A.
I forgot his name. I think it is Meltzer.
So Superman, last time on attack, went 17-3. He found so many lurk kill timings because of the pressure that EG was able to inflict with the main pack. He's here alone at A site, but he's met by a breach and omen, and that's a big
nice
fair
shot
kill from Ye.
He's going to need more than that, though. Because, yeah, Kesnet may fall,
Nice.
but Shy still stands.
Wait.
3 out of him, but yay.
Wait.
Showing that he can
He
dance
got
just
3?
as well. Weapon now upgraded. He has a Bulldog.
But no spike.
Oh, no
And
spike.
no space. Meanwhile, Crew are about to walk into it and find it.
Yeah, he does upgrade to a bulldog, like you said.
I feel like I might fall
He's
asleep
still
anytime.
staying
Okay,
front
I'm
B. He's
young
walking
though.
all the
All
way
good,
to
all good.
side. Superman's gonna get
Like,
caught right
yeah,
here.
it's fine, it's fine.
Grabs the Outlaw.
Had a tiring day
Waiting
anyway,
for
so
the swing. He's not
understandable.
expecting it. There's no shot. It's all on Ye's hands now.
He's taking the scenic route as well. Flicking all the way around A.
Chemistry.
And as time ticks, you imagine.
Laptop pay stream is
you
on.
assume by
All good,
process
all
of elimination that they may be behind you, but that smoke might just provide the window that he needs.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna find
Wait,
one,
okay.
but one at just
Damn.
the right time. Meltzer cleans
Plus,
it
I didn't
up.
sleep last night,
Crew
so.
avoid
Oh,
disaster.
what? Why didn't you sleep?
Melzer's the one that sees him? That must have been such a quick shot.
No,
I
just
don't
go
even
sleep
think
then. It's
Ye
fine.
saw him on his screen. Just gets deleted, but that
Just
was
get some
a,
sleep,
a
dude.
good
Sleep well.
eco round from EG. Ye getting a lot of those trades on C Mound. That flick onto Adverso was
Wow. That's a nice shot.
just sickening.
Because he's just yapping in
Oh
chat.
my gosh, just perfect timing for Melzer.
It's only team chat though, so.
Maybe a little fortunate, man. That was close. So C Mound has been.
Oh wait, this is
full
Meltzer,
control
so
of
that is
Crew
Adverso that.
in these first 2 rounds. But
Oh,
Melzer
damn.
gets completely punished. EG do not care. This time, more firepower behind it.
It's a big difference from what we saw in the first half. Remember, Crew were able to convert that bonus. They were able to really create a gap. And yes, EG punched back, but if you're the attack side here, you don't want to have to deal with that again.
I actually don't really mind EG's comm.
Not at
Like,
all.
I would have
After that
preferred
pick from EG, it's a lot of
Sentinel
taps of the door.
instead of Clove here.
Trying to see if anyone else from Crew is going to try to even the
Or
score.
maybe keep the Clove and
Crew
change
rolling with
Viper
this
for a
whole
Sentinel.
casino. Forced to use his fault line, but with no smoke coming up here on the C side of the map, it kind of makes it a little bit free for EG to isolate these fights and bombard the site with utility.
Oh, I think the salvos bought just enough time. It was delay upon delay, and now they can fight a little bit stronger.
Ooh, look at this luck.
He's got an outlaw.
Superman found the gap.
Very nicely done. And now B is theirs for the taking, a 4v2.
Very controlled approach from EG.
Spike planted.
Kesnet and Shy are left to just do damage right now.
Whoop. You saw him.
Wait, Saika is still here. I also ate like McFlurry.
Upgrade
Now
for
I'm
Kesnet
thinking
off
like
that
is
pick.
it fries or is it McFlurry?
Zeno
Like ice
earlier
cream.
on.
I don't think it's ice cream.
And
Like I eat ice cream a lot,
grouping.
so
They might be able to get
I
some
think
damage
that's
here.
the issue.
Icy,
It's
he's
probably
not
just a
aware of
fries.
somebody on the left, Derek, to support him.
Hmm.
Look at how patient crew are playing this. Really trying to do damage into the economy of EG. If they can get a couple of these rifles out and save.
There's not going to be a trade, though. Shy's here alone. One exit.
Ah,
That's
brother.
all it is. Can Kesnet deal any more damage?
He wants to.
They're not even going to give him the fight.
He's also willing to just save that into the following round, but EG
McFlurry, I
Again.
have never had. Wait, what? Really?
playing every round.
I ate like
very methodically.
mango kind of
Not
McFlurry.
allowing
I thought they
crew
would
to
have put like
get the
little
best of
mango
them in
pieces or
those
something,
trades amongst the
but it was
chaos.
just a mango sauce.
And they're already pivoting. Already Superman
Like
finding
chocolate,
alert
you know the
timings.
chocolate sauce, right? So it was kind of like
I
that,
think
but
crew need to be
it was just
a
mango
lot more
sauce.
proactive and kind of deny.
I low-key
the
thought,
alerts that
like,
Superman can get,
there would
much
be, like,
how
mango
EG was
pieces.
denying Shy to get value.
It was
This will be
disappointing.
the first big gun round for both teams.
That's okay. Like ice cream is
Oftentimes
still ice
then
cream,
where
so
approaches were
it's also expensive though. Like the
So if your crew here, a denial of the A main space.
Yeah, denial of both extremities. But yay, he took a lot of this front B space. Let's see if Shy just goes for a jump spot or walks into his crosshairs. Looks like he's just jiggling. Oh, that jump spot is heard.
You
from
feel
Yay, so he's
adventurous,
understanding
yeah?
that Kesnet is C, and EG might take the bait, thinking that there's more players behind Kesnet.
Meltzer's in trouble. The spit, the nade has to TP away. Look at how far up Icy is. The Paranoid's going to buy a lot of time, though.
Paranoid hits 4 members.
I know you take a look at crew. They're scattering away.
They baited out so much utility for the attackers.
ooh.
This late flank that's going to be coming through stairs is already smoked off. They have to find some
Oh,
value on
damn.
the other side of tree. And it's Ye who's
Oh,
pushing
brother.
the pace. Oh, now popped as they look for more.
Damn.
And
Okay.
more will be found.
He stays alive because of it.
5v3. Crew, first attempt to try
Oh,
and find value
no.
to retake.
30 seconds left.
4v2 now, and
Wait,
Shy tries
wait.
to get strong at Kesnet in a 1v1
Down A.
against Icy on the other side.
Ooh,
A
one
menace.
bullet.
Last time he played.
Nah,
and he
nice try.
delivers against Kesnet again.
Unlucky.
Down to the wire.
Damn, dude.
Icy with
That's
full
so close.
confidence in holding that angle. Kesnet has nowhere to go.
He had his slide as well,
EG
but like I think like if you're just
doing a
running
great
down,
job of taking
running
true
it down
control
with
here
like the
follow-up
slide,
utility, and Ye
and he's
getting
like
that pick.
staring right at you, it would have
like
been
at
like
first, though,
difficult
kinda
to do. Like you just
Could have been
target.
oversight there, giving him that kill. It's an extra body that stays into the game. Remember, you could just run away from that Clove ultimate, and he's out for the count.
Cut up a mango finally, okay? Put that on vanilla ice cream.
Broken
Pour a bit
five
of
for
Tabasco
Crew,
on it.
Guardian for
A little bit of
Kesnet.
Dajin
A stinger
powder.
from Zeno.
What is Dajin powder?
Yeah, 1-3-1
If it's available,
now
it's the best
for the
dessert
defensive
combo I have
side.
come up.
And
Ooh.
EG are willing to
I'ma
play
try that.
patient style, wait.
Like
for any
send me
type of
the
aggression,
just
see
copy paste this
Sheriffs
message and
wanna
send
get
it to me on like
active.
Discord or
Crew
something.
did this a lot last time we saw him play on Lotus.
Mhm.
On the defensive
I like
side,
pin
they
it
would,
on
they would
Discord.
threaten or commit to some aggro
And
beef.
like the
It
Discord chat.
never really worked because
Right.
MIBR did a great job of not running into the stack. Just say it how it is, but there's a very
Also, like I've
aggressive
heard
dodge wall.
people
You're at
say
A side. I
like
wonder if that's a cue for Crew,
vanilla
but
ice cream with olive oil is
you
also
walk
like
into some
really good.
space, Stealth bot use front B. It only sees Superman, so they might think that it's just a lurk.
It's chili powder, which is similar to sriracha.
Flash is
Ah,
found. Now the space is theirs.
Yeah, fast rotations from the defense.
like I've heard people
They're gonna be
say
able to get into this A side, but let's see if
vanilla ice
EG
cream
actually commit
with,
here if they decide to go towards B
olive
because of
oil.
that door being broken.
it's like
Yeah, I mean, if you're
really good.
EG here,
Like
you
it's not
make
like a
all
lot
that
of
from
olive
Shy,
oil
and you can
obviously, but
rotate
like
B.
a little bit.
I think that's what the game plan
Mix
is
it
gonna
together
be.
and
You
it's
see
like
Icy
apparently
Superman
insane.
still outside of this tree area.
30 seconds left.
They're committing into the plant. They're deciding to stay for the fight. Ye falls to the pressure of the
Tastes nice.
salvos.
I've tried. Wait, really?
EG can't
I
pivot
saw it
anymore. The
on
time
like
is too low.
a
They
celebrity's
have to pull
Instagram
commit.
actually.
All popped. Icy forward. Kill found. You've got a flank on the other side of the map, Melser. But all he's got is a classic.
Ooh, snap.
You can't pop the rocket that close. I get it. Discipline
Nice.
on the trigger. Spike planted. Numbers away at
Nice.
defense, and it's not getting any better. Can Derek clutch it out for EG?
Let's go.
No.
Well played.
Thrifty round
Get a
win
gun.
for
Kesnet.
Crew. You can hear the fans.
I wouldn't mind having it again, but I like bold
Crew did
flavors.
such a good
Oh wait,
job
is it
of not
like
exposing
a
their
subtle
bodies in that
flavor then?
mid-round.
Like adding the
He had
olive
all
oil?
5 players at one point sitting towards C and B, giving up all that A space, but the delay utility that
shit.
they had.
Wait, he
allowed
actually
them to
died
creep
to
up into such good
Salvos there.
spots and just pick EG
Hi Kiwi,
apart.
hello. How are you?
So punishing that slow.
I was lurking in
style
the stream
that EG
today, by the way. Like I was there
seemed
during like
they
the
mastered in this playoff.
members games.
And now
Like I was there for a bit during the members games.
there's going to be a timeout
Yeah.
called from Potter.
And then I
Maybe
like watched
you have to change the pace yourself.
com games for a little bit.
Cannot let that
Yeah.
timer run down to 30 seconds before you decide what site you want to go to.
Very subtle, but you can tell. So like,
Because of the way that crew have
what
approached
what
that last
difference
round.
does it make though? Like, does it make it a little salty? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the salt. So
Economy is
it's
gonna be broken
apparently
as well
vanilla
for
ice cream with little bit of olive
You
oil
have
and
to
then
settle
sea
here.
salt, if I'm not wrong.
Remember,
Sea
that
salt
top
or
side from Crew
I
was
think
the
sea
best that
salt.
they've had all stage. 7 rounds. It's the defense where they shine.
Oh,
The defense where
welcome
Kesnet
back
and
to
Shy
Green Rank.
are able to
I just
turn
saw.
up. The difference here today is that it's not just the Shy
Yeah, it's
and
like
Kesnet
end of
show.
act, right? It's horrible,
Everybody
dude.
is online helping each
Like
other out.
so many Smurfs are out there, like throwers and everything.
I think if you're
It's
EG as
horrible.
well,
Ranked is horrible right now.
pressure of this map starts to mount when you think about what
That's
the
why like
rest of the
I
series
played
holds.
one comp the other
This is
day,
Crew at
got
1
like
and
a
2
Smurf on the enemy team,
stage on Lotus, but Icebox is
and
next.
I lost 18 RR, and the next day I played one, and I got 18 RR, and I was like, yep, I'm done
pretty
with
damn good on
comp
it.
for this act. So like I'll
Here's
start
that
playing
fight again
comp
towards
once
C.
like
This
the
Vice
new
Watch
act
goes
starts.
through Mound.
Like I'll give it like a few days,
Kesnet is able to play off of
because
it.
Smurfs are gonna still be playing then. So yeah.
So unique, so cool. Shy here to support him. I don't think the updraft was heard.
Icy best
Real,
he
yeah.
gets it.
Sea salt and black pepper. Black pepper?
And now maybe a mad dash towards
I didn't add
Prowler's
salt, I
gonna
don't know.
be the
Milk plus
tip of
salt
the
is
spear,
eat
finding one,
egg.
the Armageddon in exchange though,
Uh-huh.
and instead of pushing forward, they have to take a step back.
Like I do want to try it though. Like
Omen ult was used as well.
I
so
didn't
maybe EG
hear about
understand
the
that he
pepper
could be here.
part.
It was cancelled though.
Like I read,
EG do not
I mean
care.
like the
Looks like they
celebrity
still
that I
wanna
told you
approach
about,
the
she posted like vanilla ice
Omen
cream with
smoke,
olive
though, it's
oil
gonna
and
cause
sea
further
salt.
delay. And I don't think that EG are ready for Melzer to still be here at this A site. If they decide to go back, it looks like that's not going to be the case. And right now for Crew, the defense is really, really spread thin. I mean, 2 players in ones and only 2 players to anchor the C site. No smoke up yet at C.
They do have the gun advantage.
Just
though,
FYI,
and
I'm not
the
like
difference maker
yapping a
Shy
lot
with
today
but a
because like I
sliver
kind of
of
have like a,
HP. Takes a step
I don't know
back.
if it classifies as an
And now they're rolling under
infection.
2, and again, they're going to try
But
to
like
flood him behind that. Take a look at Melzer's position.
my
Universal's
my
2.
uvula's
Oh, but
acting
he's stuck.
weird
Yay. Still
after
finding
eating
value, still
fries.
finding a kill.
It happens
Still
after I
keeping
eat like
EG in this
Burger King
fight.
fries.
It was
But
a
I
scrappy
ate
buy
McD
that
fries
they brought
today
in,
and
but they're
it
making
happened
it
again.
work.
So yes, I'm done
2v2
with
now,
fries
15
for a
seconds
while.
left. The spike's still not planted. They've got to get
So
a
that's
move
why I'm not
on.
like yapping a lot in
What can Melzer
comparison.
do?
I'm still yapping, but like
Outnumbered, and
in
now
comparison, I'm
the
not
problem
yapping a
has
lot.
got significantly more difficult to solve.
Cover going out.
15 bullets.
Trying to buy as much time as he can.
Ooh.
It's a thrifty round win for EG. They're not done yet.
Wait. Drew can Loki win this map though. They're already up by 2 rounds.
From Icy.
It's okay, Fallen, take care. Thank you.
Kesnet was scoped in. He didn't hear
Like
it,
I was
so he
just
wasn't
I was
aware
just
of the
talking
drop.
about this in the beginning of the
But
stream
Ye
to like
again,
Psych.
stepping up
I was like
massively.
talking
He's
about
so clutch when
it
it
so
matters. He couldn't
elaborately
settle
for a
when he
while.
stunned in the
Then I was like,
beginning.
wait, I'm just talking about this
Happens
too
to the
much.
best
Then
of
I
us, but
stopped.
The work that he was able to put in after that
Yeah, I
with
just had to
Venom
like let you guys know.
was disastrous
Just in
for
case.
Crew. A must-win round for EG to build back their economy and
A
break
16 and
the
15.
economy of Crew.
It's aggressive C. Kesnet
Ooh,
popping
wait.
his ult. But Salvos will delay, and it's a crunch from the B side of the map as well. EG
Nice.
looking like they want to try to take
Nice.
their heels in, but it's a
Nice.
sweeper. 3 for Kesnet.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, Super gets his one, but
Let's
good
go.
luck. Crew
Wow.
get to 11.
Good round. I thought his ulti's gonna expire low-key
just
because like
not
he
ready
stood
for
behind
the
the salvos
pure
there.
aggression
But
from
Ye
Kesmet.
getting stunned, that
All
was
that front
huge.
B pressure
Ye
was a
didn't get
distraction.
stunned there.
I don't
No
think a
kill for
single
Kesmet.
player from EG was looking at him in this moment. Look at
Personally,
this.
KVFPS kills that Neon. Actually, Loki.
A quick answer back
Hi JJ, how are you?
to force EG. Into a
Dude, like
bad
I saw
economy
Shaz
again.
play
And
Neon
now
once. I'm not sure if you know the story. Like I've told the story multiple times, but yeah. Like I saw Shaz play Neon on Breeze. Like he usually plays Jet. Like he used to play Jet a lot, and then like Neon as well a lot on Breeze. I saw him play that, and then I went to play Neon, and I did like Rave Stereo, dude. It was so horrible. I went 6 and 19. And ever since ever since then I stopped playing Neon on like Breeze. I don't even play Neon that much in comp. I feel like it's so, I don't know, it's actually overpowered, but like you need to get like the hang of it, the movement and everything. Like if you don't master the movement, it's pretty much useless. Like you maximum.
Back and forth affair.
Icy gets his 3.
Wait,
Nelson
yeah,
alone.
he's
All
gonna die
weapons
though.
upgraded. EG in a position to steal.
But yeah, if
another
you
round
don't
away.
like master Neon's
So
movement,
clean.
you're trolling by picking
The
Neon
power
basically.
of the Viper on the attacking side. When that Viper wall goes up,
Ooh.
A, if you don't try
Alive.
to push through it, take control of that space.
Small R, capital A, HUL.
Not able
How are
to
you?
understand what's behind it.
Watch
and
party
the
streamer, the
threat was
Tariq of
looming.
SEA. There are
Team
actually
got
people who
completely
call me
overwhelmed
Tariq
in
Bhai,
tree.
bro. Just because like
We've kind of seen him
thing
be
is like
punished
it's
there more
not
than once
even
as well.
like a compliment. I mean,
This time it's
kind
Icy that
of.
just runs through
It's mostly because like I
catches them
just
in
stream
rotation.
during like watch
I think
parties
both of them
instead
were
of
massive
actual
for that round,
gameplay.
and it was the two guys. It was the two problem makers. The
I streamed
stars
for
that
2
we
days and
talked
I got
about
so many
the
messages
last
asking
time
when to
EG were
stream
on the
next stream
stage. Icy
or
and
if I'm
Ye.
okay.
Unreal
Well, so
performances.
damn, dude.
Icy had Mimi talking
Hey,
about it on the desk.
when was
Icy
this?
had a life game. I mean,
yeah.
it very
Like, you
well
streamed
may have
day
been his
before,
best
right?
performance ever. And Ye
It's Rahul.
looked like he was rolling
Sure.
back the years, back to his prime
Small R,
Ye days on
capital
Octave.
A, HUL.
And those two are the ones who stand.
That's why I made it a command as well, bro. How are you,
Have to
Rahul?
keep it up as well because they're still down 2 rounds here.
It feels weird calling you
Final
Rahul,
timeout
dude.
regulation
I'm just gonna call you
for
live.
Crew. They will
Like
have a full
I
buy
remember
into
you as
this.
life is a drag. So I'm just gonna call you live.
With that lurk play that EG put into effect,
And
you
stream
kinda
yesterday and
have
today.
to worry about
Ah.
that, and maybe you compensate. Maybe
Damn.
you put a little bit more firepower there.
Dude,
try to
on my
deny that
Discord,
space
right?
early
I just
on.
get bullied by my regulars
And the thing
basically.
is for EG,
Like
because
if I
of
say
what
like
they
I don't
showed,
feel like
because
streaming,
of
everyone's
the
like
extra
L
layers
streamer
behind
doesn't
Superman,
even stream. All that
if
shit.
Crew decide to not check that because they think
Imagine
that there's more of a threat
Fallen
behind
going
it,
fuck
that can
life.
open up
Huh?
alert timing for him towards that A
Ayo.
side of the map. And
Rahul goes, bro, what did I do?
Right, last time
Actually.
Superman was plus 13 against Crew. He basically, in a way, you could say he won V5'd. Obviously, it's still a team game, but performance-wise,
It's
he
Crew
was the
timeout.
star.
He was a problem.
He's
yeah.
sitting at the bottom right now. If he can tap back into that, if he can find those
Oh, we have
gaps
G2
in the
versus 100
defense,
Thieves next.
EG could bring this one back. They have
These two
ultimates
are
right
already
now, too,
confirmed.
that can go in their favor. So I don't
Oh,
think
this is basically
Superman's gonna
elimination.
try to lurk this round for too much because if you
Ah.
use the showstopper to get into any site
Wait,
you want,
this
you can
is
get that
this is
Viper's
winner
pick
of
down,
these two, and this is loser from this one,
put
right?
Crew in
And winner of
a
this.
very rough spot.
Okay, so we have this.
This could
Oh, this is
easily
the last
be an
game this week.
11-11 game.
Okay.
This is the similar defensive look we saw from Crew. Look at all the focus across B.
The U-print opened for me finally a B.
1-3-1.
Took a hot minute.
Lose
Yeah.
that C and
Like
EG are willing to break that one out.
their phone
If they
cases, right? I
walk
usually
into
get like
this
a hard
round, it would
case, and it's
probably
not
the
even
first
that
time
expensive. It's
before
like
it
300, 400
So the
rupees.
drone is supposed to
I
have
used my
contact first, and then if you
old
confirm
hard
there are
case
people
for
there,
5
the
years.
stun hits, and
Like
the
until
swing
I
is
bought my
waiting.
current phone,
Prowler though, and
I didn't
Crew deciding not to
change
spring
the
trap into
case.
action.
Icy's gonna have to use
Like
the showstopper
I took a pic
reactively once
of
this fault
Eiffel
line
Tower,
comes out,
so I
unless
just used
EG
that
can
pic
get ahead of it.
as my phone case cover.
Both on the other side.
It was actually so good. The quality is also so good. I've dropped my phone so many times, but like like it's only the edge has broken.
It's a free
Like I still have it with
site.
me.
EG
It was
don't
like
know that yet, though.
180, no,
Looks like they're
200
rotating to
or
the other side
300
of the
max.
map, and that means Soup is going to be in a
And
position
like I got a similar
cause
one
problems. These
for
late
my
lurks,
current
these
phone as
picks
well.
that he was able to find previously.
I'll show you the pic of this thing.
And Melser realizing it snaps onto him.
Of like
They are going to
the
rotate
picture
back
I
to
used
Supa,
for
or
my
at least
current
attempt to use all this
wallpaper
Spike's
hard
utility
case.
you have to navigate.
It's like the Oni collection
so they
teaser.
can all make it through the wall, but the spike is so far away. Oh, he
Valorant
triggers
put
it
out
too
like
early.
different
It
katanas
doesn't matter because you could just run through tree.
in like
How
a
are
field
Crew
kind of
gonna
thing.
navigate
Like I
through
used
this
that
Viper's
for
kit
the
that's gonna
phone
be put
case.
down?
Looks like it actually looks so good.
13 seconds
I'll show you
left,
the
no
pic.
contest on the site. Oh, those salvos are a problem.
Oh, they're
just
off the
barely
mark.
off the mark.
Now, Superman's going to be able to sit comfortably in the back.
I don't know that comfortable's the word I would
Yeah.
use.
He's not going to get spammed, at least.
All of his pressure coming in from Crew. Mazzino is going to test it first. The tap of the spike is just a threat. It's just a warning sign. That's the only thing in between those two members right now. Adverso waiting for the challenge backside. Now he's going to fill his way back into Super Falls. The pit joins him.
Ooh, wait.
Salvos.
Wait, do they have? Oh, yeah, Salvos is sticking it though.
Salvos might be a little bit too late.
Rather,
Swing behind it, and it's not
Derek
Crew gets him
is
that
1
point.
HP as well.
Superman was in such a good
Okay, that was an L.
to close out that
Wait.
round. All he needed to do
I'll just show
was
you
allow
here.
his players in front of him to take first, but he gets spam
Oni
killed, and that opens up
2.0
Crew's retake. They have the
bundle
confidence to actually go
teaser.
for it. It's a bit of a blunder
Yeah, this one.
for Supa.
Oh shit.
Nature and
Can't see it,
Derek
right?
should have been the ones taking contact first, and Supa should have
where
been
is it?
the win
This one.
condition. If all else
This is
fails,
my phone
right?
case
But
cover,
I
like
understand.
the picture.
Derek wants to play with the salvos.
This is what I used.
EG now on the ropes here, and Crew
are pushing A into Supa.
and they're applying pressure where it hurts. He's got a shorty, and this in the face of 4.
Doesn't seem like a sustainable choice for mass production
Mad
because
over
cost
this
price
stealth
will
box
hike and then
Catch him.
I won't get
So
much
I
in
mean,
my
he was
pocket.
stunned, he was blind,
I want to
he
sell
was
for a good
deafened.
price without breaking pocket. Ah, yeah, I get it.
And now EG, instead of
I
accelerating
like
to
a
the
great
other side of
contact
the
for
map,
custom gifts and limited. Yeah, exactly.
want to fill in the space
Dude, like,
that Super previously had.
they did not increase the price in like 5 years. Like I don't think they get a lot of orders. They probably just decided to like give it a go or something because they got like a 3D printer or something.
Crew tried getting ahead of this. As soon as it got the kill,
But
Fawn
yeah.
rotation would be fast C, so they all send that way.
Ooh.
But it's Melser, as you were saying, who was left alone, and now
Like,
EG can
I
take
think
A.
when I
Can
got
take
it,
all
like
of this
it
space.
used to be like 180 or 200 or something. Like this was back in
Valor will be
2018,
First, and now EG gonna try to find behind
so
it.
7 years ago.
Derek has his ult.
And now
it's preemptively used.
this one cost me like 250 or 300 something.
But that's gonna push all of them back. Shine Adverso, we're gonna have to solve a 2v3 to take the
So
map.
I was like,
to
yeah,
take
fuck
us
yeah.
high spots.
Like the hard case is still good, dude.
Look at how far Shy is.
Quality is
though.
actually so
They
good.
both have Guardians.
So I was like,
Two
yeah,
of the members are one
I
shot
don't
to
mind.
the body, though. I see an EA.
I liked it so
This
much
could
that
be
I
possible,
actually like
but
posted and tagged them on
Look
my
at the setup
Instagram
from
post.
EG in the post plant.
Like it was the first
So
for
many
me.
angles that you have to be aware of.
Like post
You're
about a
just gonna
business
walk
on my
in ice.
Instagram.
That's his one. Job's not done. The buy is not great for Crew. They're gonna save the Guardian.
This back. he's
Oh
gonna be able
wait,
to
thanks for the
upgrade
sub,
here, but
Rahul.
This back and forth in this
Thank you,
match
thank
has
you.
been
Appreciate it.
just amazing to watch. Because now look at the.
I don't want to sell a
economy
keychain for
Crew.
500 rupees, you know.
It's not
Want
looking good. If EG
to be
can
good quality.
navigate
Yeah, yeah.
around
Wait, how much
the
are they
lesser
charging for
buy,
keychains? Do they do
all of a sudden
keychains?
we're playing for OT.
I think I've only seen them like do
I think again we
mugs,
kinda have to
t-shirt,
draw attention to the early
phone
rotate
cases.
from Crew.
I don't know if they do
As soon as
keychains.
that pick happens,
But yeah,
conventional
if
wisdom
like
suggests that they're gonna
they're
try to
charging too much for
accelerate back
keychain,
towards
then
C,
it
right?
doesn't
Not
make
deal with
sense.
the pressure A. And Crew trying to read ahead of it, kind of call themselves out of that round.
That's a good review, right? Yeah,
Gets
exactly.
Caught trying to re-smoke C.
That's why I was like
Nature hit a great
suggesting
shot,
that.
though. I mean, Ye was right in front of him.
It's actually like the first ever business that I've like
EG, they got punished.
not exactly
Pretty already.
promoted, but kind of like reviewed
Desn't
on
one
my
off of his
Insta
ult.
story.
He's the one with the Vandal.
Like
If he
I
gets
just
a
said
pick,
like I
maybe
used
they
this for
drop it,
like
he
5
pops the ult,
years,
and they go.
and I had to change it just because I
Similar look
got
to
like a
last
new
round,
phone
but
model.
This time, there's a lot behind Super.
The case was still good.
He's got help. He's got backup.
That's what 220 something per piece. Oh damn.
Remember, it was the fault line. It was the paranoia. Nature's the one who's caught
Yeah,
this
then
time,
it makes sense. Yeah.
Stun gets a kill.
Like yeah, it's too expensive for kids.
You've got drones, you've got prowlers, you've got all.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so lost.
There's nowhere to go. Melser and Mizzino fall.
Nice, Kesnet. Wait. Oh brother.
And it's all on to Shy now.
Shy has a sheriff. They have to close it out next round.
Nature to support Superman.
I can't even do anything here with the sheriff. Just try to play for exits.
Not allowing the same thing to happen twice. So they should be able to win this round. Damage at this point doesn't even matter.
If I want to up that a bit
Shy,
and
the
then
economy
ship
is
it
looking
across,
very good
it'll
for EG.
hike a lot. Yeah.
Your best case scenario is to try to get close to that Vi's ultimate so you can have it for a retake or to delay in the next round.
Now note here is Shy's left in this now
nice.
1v3.
He's gonna try to get his
Nature
alt on.
Shy upgrades
Alt
weapon.
on. What do you say? What is the
And we'll
term?
carry that into the next. I want to draw attention to the next round here because Kesnet's got his ult.
Is
You
he
think about
something?
how many times crew have popped these
Alt
tricky
on the
little
ready?
trap
No.
plays off of that
Something
ult,
like
even just
that.
in the previous half.
I can't remember the
They
face
also have a
right now.
breach ult to follow it up if they want to do something aggressive.
Who's saving?
I think EG are going to
Yeah,
be ready
they can
for it,
hold
though. I
by.
think they've done a good job of adapting to
Makes
what Crew
sense for him to
have
save.
shown
He
in
didn't
this
take
half
any
so
damage.
far,
See that?
especially those pushes, right?
They weren't
Ooh,
ready
please
last
don't push
time.
here. Please don't push here. Please don't.
Remember the crunch in VC? They were stuck in
Wait,
spawn,
brother.
they all died.
What's the timing? Did he die?
Yeah.
Did he die there?
Right. Sure.
And if they
Bro, he
just get
peeked
that
into like
kill,
direct. I don't know if the timer ran out or like if he died or something. They like.
Get two in that right there as well. So
I think he died, dude.
listen, Kesnet.
Like he
is
spent
towards that
3,600 this round.
I don't think he's gonna run it down this time.
I think he
it's gonna
died
be that
that
normal
round.
C fight
Fuck,
that he showed with Shy with that flash. But if he
Timing
ever wants to speed up after getting the initial
of that
kill,
replay was bad.
he can do so.
Could have waited for a few seconds.
One way show.
He's running
well.
into
This should be
direct.
obvious for EG that it is the neon towards C because of that buy splash.
Okay, what is that?
They've left Melser here alone again.
Okay, this jump is fine. The second and the third jump were bad.
But instead of the paranoia,
You didn't
just
see
drops the
anything.
Smoke, hangs onto that bit of utility.
A huge investment used though there. No more raise nade. No more Viper spit. You do have all A control because
Mazino
of
has
it,
his
though. This
ult.
breach ult. If EG wait too long, is gonna
It does.
delay the plan.
Did you have any
on
ult?
wherever
Oh,
they go.
Icy? Icy could get his ult.
A tap of the door A, but it's not enough to manipulate rotations. They're trying to string them along into thinking that that's where the hit's headed.
But it's gonna be layered utility. EG are trying to bait out.
Oh,
some
baited
of
out
it,
the
so
salvos.
Salvos are gone. But now you have the breach ult. Kesnet can flood with this. Do you? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
They got it out. They're gonna try to
Wait.
follow behind it. Kesnet.
Oh shit.
With the ult popped.
Nice,
Finds
Kesnet.
Icy, finds Ye.
30 seconds.
No, there's
Those were
one
the
more
two big
there.
ones.
Oh,
EG call a freeze into the
Guess
round.
discipline?
Trying to wait that out.
good discipline from
Playing
them, I
on a
guess.
knife's edge.
Ooh.
Wall goes through. Super finds one.
Oh,
Derek
no.
finds another.
Oh no.
That candle's not out
This
yet.
is a 2v3. Nice.
But it is Kesnet who's still in play.
Nice.
Finding his
1v1.
shot. Trade. It's going to be a 1v1. Shy with the ult, but he jump spots the smoke, waiting for it. Now invested.
Oh no, brother, he's not gonna clear that.
This time.
He's not gonna clear this. Fuck.
And the classic is enough. OT in play.
What a clutch from the IG.
That was a throw. That was a throw.
Ridiculous. And
Two
you're
of them
right,
dying there.
I was just
Wait, who died?
flabbergasted
Mazino
that
and one
Shy
more.
was jump spotting that and not using the ult right
Melser?
away.
I think Melser died as well.
Maybe expecting Nature.
It was like a
to push into
4v3.
that smoke himself.
Yeah, see, Adversar died in the beginning
This is where
itself.
Crew
He got 2.
fall apart is when they're up numbers.
It was a 4v3.
Mizzino said it himself. Crew have a hard
Yeah, it was a
time
4v3. They
closing
threw a
out
4v3.
rounds. And you just cannot be doing that when you put yourself in such a good spot to close out EG's map pick.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier. If you're EG, you cannot afford to go into Icebox down a map. You just can't. If they
Like,
have any shot at this series,
Kesnet is gonna be
they
so
have
good
to
on
reload
Icebox. Kesnet is definitely
They're
the
on
better
defense
duelist
this
on
time.
Icebox.
Icy is alone at A site, hiding in stairs. So EG are already willing to play retake on A, full retake. Shy, this time breaking that fade lineup. Look at the proactivity from EG, trying to get info, paint the picture of what's going on in the map.
Hi, Taf. Hello.
So many members towards this C
What's
spot.
How are you?
I feel like Shy's going to really have to sell this A.
OF,
unless it's all a pump fake of crew.
Yeah, they often insert Shy as a lurker to
Hey,
try
did
and
you just
catch
wake
any
up,
late
Taf?
rotations
Like,
or
did you
anything
sleep
like
and
that.
just wake up?
Tap of a door delays any type of C aggression from crew. But again, the defense.
What's good, I guess I'm unable to stay up now. All good, all good. Sleep well. Good night.
Shy's trying to find that opening.
And he very well may. He might catch a timing on Icy.
This is such an awkward spot to clear, though.
Tap at the door again, and this time the Prowler.
Oh, brother. Nice, Shy.
That one got away from him.
Wait.
But nature
Nice.
equalizes, at least for a moment.
Wait.
They
3v4?
try to flat out onto the speed. 13 seconds
a
left.
good
They
trade.
try to delay the plan, and so far, so good.
Just have to deny the plant. Brother. They're not even watching.
Shy's got a 1v2, and I don't
Nobody's holding the planter.
He doesn't.
Oh, bro.
EG take the lead.
How
This is
do
so
EG
fucked, dude.
clutch these moments?
Wow. That smoke was bad, I
They
think.
just make magic happen when they're down
I
numbers.
think that was a
when their
bad
backs are
smoke.
against the
Nobody
wall.
was covering the planter. See? Ye killed
We
him
saw
and
them do it
then
against Cloud9, and we're seeing them
then I
do it
got
again
two
here
that it
against Crew.
got away.
And it's not a
What did you
plan,
ask,
it's
Paul? I
full
asked if you
intuition, it's full
slept and
synergy.
just woke up.
Superman runs through the door, ends up making a crossfire on the player running through.
How was the day,
spawn. It's
Fallen?
just ridiculous.
It was okay. Not bad. My mom and dad are out of station. Yeah.
Crew.
They're
Using a timeout
going
in
for like
OT.
a family function in like a different city.
were
They
sitting
won't
so
be back till
comfortably.
like
They had
Thursday.
Such a lead into this.
They left like
It was,
last
what,
night.
12-9 at some point.
So little
And
bit
now
free
they're on the
at
back
home.
foot.
But yeah,
Remember what their defensive side looked like.
slept for an hour
They
and
had
just woke
Kesnet and
up.
Shy, who were
Nice.
kind of playing
I actually
against
slept
C
for
and
an
got a
hour
lot
as
of
well.
aggression, A.
Like
They showed a lot
I
of
slept at
different
like
looks.
12:30 and
They
woke up
showed
at
a
like
lot of different looks. A being the A fight being
10,
another
I
one.
think.
So
And I
you
had
wonder
already
here on
eaten
the other side of this
McD before
timeout,
going to sleep,
given
so
that they're in OT,
I didn't have to eat
given that
dinner.
they know Icebox is next. Do
Had
they
food?
draw
Yeah, I had
something different?
McD.
What can you even throw?
Like I
at
had
EG
fries.
that
I
you
didn't eat the
haven't
burgers
already?
yet. The
You've
burgers are still
shown
there.
a
I
lot
have
of
to like heat
aggression
them up.
everywhere in these rounds. It kind of feels like your
Like
trump card has
I got
been used
McVeggie
already.
combo. It was like McVeggie burger, pizza
And you
pocket,
left to
and like
default. I mean, your retakes
fries.
haven't been the greatest.
And they also gave like McAloo
VG
tikki
can
or
get on the
something
site.
burger for
They
free.
can put Crew in a retake scenario.
Rich
Take
Thieves?
this
No,
map.
bro. It's been a while since I
Understanding that
ate
Mound is not theirs.
McD actually.
Crew have moved.
That was actually hella expensive. I might actually not even eat the burgers now and like eat them tomorrow.
EG throw to
Like I'm not even
push
hungry
off
right now,
Melzer,
so
but there's a lot behind this.
I don't
Melzer
know.
might get punished on the TP. Mazzino has to be a great support.
But he doesn't have stun.
Ate hot dogs from a local cafe. It was so bad. Damn.
Melzer catching some
Ate hot
damage.
dogs is basically just bun,
But
like
staying alive for now.
bun and
Really far. He's
sausage,
tucking
right?
again. What? Is he gonna get the kill?
Oh
Yes,
no.
he is. Mazzino
EG's gonna
down.
win this map.
Crew on their last leg.
At least this is better than the last time they
Who
did.
else but Kesnet and
This is better
Shy,
than
but
last
they cannot
time.
stand to EG
They lost
here.
like 13-4 or
cannot
something
stand
last
to
time.
EG now.
Wow.
Lotus goes to Evilgeniuses.
Damn.
So
Okay.
clutch.
Like
When
Crew
it matters
lost
the most. EG again.
13-4, I think. Yeah. See, last time they
Back in
lost
OT.
13-4.
The
14-12 is
resilience
actually
that
not bad.
shown.
It's an improvement.
I
And they
see
banned
7
Pearl this time.
first blood sitting at the
And we're
top
gonna see
of the
Icebox.
scoreboard.
EG banned
23
Icebox
and
last time.
16. He hasn't slowed down
I think EG
a single
banned
step.
They
Fracture
won
this time?
6 rounds in a row to close this game.
Haven.
It was something ridiculous. They
Okay.
started off the map 0-4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win 5 in a row.
Let's do a quick TDM. Music. She the one, she the one, she the one for me. Bro, this aim under sheriff.
Match
Because it's so
found.
clunky, but like it's so good. Bed was so hard, it was like eating a cucumber. Damn, dude, that's unlucky. Eat them before it gets soggy. Like what? Like I played like a deathmatch before, and this guy said, "FallnAngelYT, I remember you." I just said hello. That's it. And they were like asking me to like join for like a comp game. I was like, no, bro, I have to watch VCT. Buy it then? Buy what? Oh, aim under? Nah. I don't want to spend more money. Like, it's pretty pointless at this point. Like, it is glitch. What do I play? Thing is, I don't remember this guy. I think Cool Suresh. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was saying this was the guy who comes with like Simbu. Ah, that must be the same guy. Theo? Alright.
New weapons. Same war.
Yuri song. Where is Yuri? And where is which chose Yuri from? Yuri song. Wait. Yuri song. And oh, sorry. I think it's just a common name. Like, but like I remember it from some anime. I don't remember which one. I don't know. Who made a comeback last game? It was a 7-5 half, so it wasn't exactly a comeback. Like, I think KRU was up 7, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. Yeah, KRU was up. Wait. Yeah, KRU was up 7.
All missiles away.
Drop. Reloading.
Why do I hear the ISO? Oh shit.
That's a kill.
The fact that I got one more there is insane.
Drone going out.
I shouldn't have been allowed to get one more there, not gonna lie.
One suppressed. That was clean. Light munition. There.
What? Oh, it's a fucking shotty. Cologne. Shameless. Coming to other team's spawn, shameless. Absolutely shameless. Wait.
All missiles away. That's 3. Stage 2. That's 4.
Fuck, that was almost a miss. You heard Jet? Yeah, I know.
Locating target.
But like, I thought my team would take care of it. Because like,
One
there were
suppressed.
so many teammates there, so... I was like, maybe these guys will take care of it, but...
Grenade is live.
Nope. Holy shit. Somehow I managed to like shoot in between 3 people there. Brother. Took me forever to shoot that guy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Hey, turn into the flash.
All missiles away.
What? Wait. Who's brother shooting?
Live munition. Drone going out. Drone is down.
Did good. Expectations lead to disappointments. Actually.
Fully smoke.
Oh shit, it's a fucking phantom. Well. Good thing I'm not playing comp right now, so.
Satchel out. I'm out of here. There. We're good.
Good. Can't see shit.
All missiles away. Confirm kill. My ultimate is ready.
Confirm kill. My ultimate is ready.
This is how it ends.
I killed that guy or no? Nice. Let's go. Got an Armageddon kill in like fucking team deathmatch.
3 suppressed. Grenade is live. Huevo nada. There. That's 3.
Brother, why are you shooting a clone?
That's 4.
Don't shoot a clone, Bhumika.
There.
Fucked it.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Drone going down.
Ow. Okay. Nice shot, thank you. Frick. I don't know what else to say.
Ammunition. One down.
Bomb buddy out.
Sentate.
Need healing. Fuck. 141 on the Euro.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Pull out the Odin. Wow. What was that run and gun headshot with the fucking Odin?
Who's next?
Euro's near me. Damn.
All missiles away.
Jets grounded.
Take it. Locating targets. Drone is down. Turn it down.
Ew.
Ammunition.
What?
Get out of my
Was
way.
he not stunned? Like being flashed from being stunned you? How did you know?
There.
Reloading.
What gave it away?
There.
Go, go, go.
Almost Rogers.
Got one. I'm out of here.
That's 3.
Bye, monsieur.
Ah, thought I killed him.
Jets grounded. Right. Go, go, go.
This guy's typing in a TDM saying, y'all can't win.
All missiles away.
Back up.
That's 3.
Take it out.
That's 4.
Fuck, bro. How am I supposed to win? Oh, shit.
The ultimate is ready. This is how it ends. Grenade is live.
There.
5 kills left. That's like butter, baby.
I'm 41 and 19, brother.
Go, go, go.
Now we're cooking.
Just lock the fuck in, TDM. No. It's just I'm the only one shooting. GG.
Easy.
This guy said easy. Okay. I think my team had like new people, like new players. This guy said she was right. GG, sorry I was late. What? That was little level 1. Wait, really? I didn't see that. Yeah, that explains a lot.
There, last map, 2 out of 9. This is a map where once the spike is planted, you gotta be confident enough to retake. And EG are a team that are confident to play the post plant.
Not the guy who was yapping in all chat.
They're confident to retake on their defense.
Like the person who was
switches over.
Who said like
brimming from the fact
y'all
that they're
can't win that guy.
And confidence in the fact that Evilgeniuses, or excuse me, the crew struggled on their defensive side yesterday.
Shit, bro, I forgot Ye's jet on Icebox.
So you kind of walk into this with a little bit of weakness, and Ye again.
Oh, brother.
Picking up right where he left off.
I forgot Ye's duelist on Icebox, not IC. For a second, I was like, okay, wait, Crew's gonna win Icebox easy because like Ascendant is better than IC on jet. Then I remember, oh shit, Ye's duelist, Ye's jet.
And that's crispy out from Kesnet.
Ooh,
I thought he was gonna find the
cover.
timing, but Adverso saves the day.
Oh no.
But EG managing to get the spike down, managing to
Shy's
get
1
another
HP.
advantage. Shy, 12 HP.
Oh, look at this.
Did creep by though. He might be able to get this timing on a nature. It's a double face though.
Nice.
Both found for
Oh.
Crew. It's
Oh, brother.
It's
1 HP.
Who
Nice
delivers
try.
for Evilgeniuses?
And EG again just being clutch. Getting the
Look at him
best
showing
of these
off the
trades. It's
EG Classic
micro.
with the
Crew
trophy as if he
cannot
was part of the
convert
team when
these
EG won
round
it.
wins. Yeah, it wasn't in their favor, but at the end there,
I don't know why I'm,
a 2v1.
I don't know why I'm like shit talking nature for no reason.
Execute. They cannot close out these close rounds, and in playoffs, it's something that's gonna just be
Nature's like catching strays for no reason.
terrifying for you.
He had 8 HP going into that 1v1. Insane out from the leader.
It's just ridiculous. EG just find a way.
Yeah, but it was a full bronze iron lobby.
Meanwhile,
Like enemy team, it was like bronze, 2 silvers, 2 bronze, 2 silvers, 1 iron. My
Saw
team.
that sheriff shot that he hit on the pistol round to open things up for
Oh,
EG
the
on the
Neon,
A side.
Brim, and Jet were all in the party. Brim and
behind this here.
Jet
Crew
were
have
level
4 members
7 and
on
1.
They've
Neon was
rotated over, but
bronze.
they're still at such a
Raze was
disadvantage.
gold. Yeah, explains a
EG
lot.
Baiting out the wall, and they're willing to do so. Now they settle. Once
Also
that wall
explains
goes
why
down,
I
you're
got
gonna see
40
The
kills.
real execution.
You hate nature? Nah.
Nature still
I
has
mean,
two
I
flashes.
didn't
Derek
really
starting
have an
back up
opinion on
with
nature,
KO
to be
knife
honest.
To suppress. That's
It's
gonna be
not like I
starting
like the
that
guy or
dart.
hate the guy. I just don't have an opinion on the
Cannot
guy.
be used now.
You see the strength of the double wall comp.
What's this flash? Is it gonna go out of the map and flash them? Or
comes back up.
Yeah, that KO flash
lands
didn't hit
behind
anything
Jen?
either.
Adverso's close by. He's the
Oh
trap
my,
lying in
oh,
wait.
what?
Right at him.
How?
But IC connects. Crew in a position to
Traded,
seal
though.
this away.
What?
Right.
Oh,
of course
brother.
It's Ye. 3 for him.
Someone in the crowd just said
Kesnet
El
in a
Diablo.
1v2. Drops back down
Shit.
with the Marshall looking to
Oh,
connect, but tagged through
shit.
the wall.
Oh shit.
Problem not getting
Damn.
any easier.
Nice try. My equal demon.
He's just built different.
Party boys.
Simply put, was that
Party
a no
boys?
scope in backside?
To
with
be
an
honest,
outlaw?
global warming is
Was.
hurting nature. Yep, exactly.
Ridiculous stuff.
If nature thrives,
it
that's
was
why he
looking
got
good
the
for
clutch
Crew.
the first round with
The
8
double harbor
HP.
walls, they dodged a lot of the KO flashes, and there was honestly a team flash as well that hit Icy.
Oh, did you see
he was still able
the?
to settle and get one, but
I don't know if you already saw about the
Crew,
dire
they got
wolf.
3
Like
weapons out of the
they
hands of EG, and
de-extincted
now Ye is on a Marshall
dire wolf, like the
himself.
wolf that comes in like Game of
Pay
Thrones.
attention to Kesnet's buy here. He's at
They
the
like
east site with an outlaw.
brought it back from extinction.
That's where the threat lies.
And the same company, they also brought back a Red Wolf.
Sniffing out where Kesnet is
Apparently.
playing. Should give confidence to the rest of EG
Where's this
that
flash
his
for?
side is weak.
This is danger here for Kesner.
Oh, this is just
He
for
has to take a step back.
yellow.
Tucks behind the wall. Tucks back yellow. He didn't have his dash.
So yeah, these guys, they brought back Dire Wolf.
Yeah, there. Takes
And
some
now
damage.
Red Wolf as well. Nice shot.
He does lose the head-to-head. It's going to be a speed up on A.
So a few days back. Wait, which one did you see? Red Wolf or Dire Wolf? Like I think they did Red Wolf as well back then, but like some reason it showed up in my timeline just recently.
Man-up advantage for KRU.
Like yesterday or day
This is where
before.
things go south for them, Doug.
They got bonused against MIBR yesterday.
Ooh, good shot that.
Gotta avoid that
almost.
here. Shock spit, not connecting.
Dire, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Dire Wolf is the one from like
Now while they have plenty of rifles, they have the
Game of
firepower,
Thrones.
but can they convert the kills? Trades working
Oh,
out
wait.
when you're up numbers. Derek.
Where's Superman?
And the jet dash right by his face.
Superman,
Shy.
nice shy.
Superman down.
Ooh, nice crispy shot.
Can Derek do this? A 1v2, he's waiting for the other flank, knows where it is. Taps
Nice, let's
connecting,
go.
Melser cleans it up.
No bonus
Crew
conversion.
avoid the
Expensive
bonus.
though.
But it came
Expensive
down to
round
the
though.
wire again. Something that is unique from this side of KRU is Shy actually going for
Imagine
the
getting
flank.
someone
It's
from a
something that I
series.
feel
Fuck.
like KRU have been
That is not
lacking
how
with.
it works.
They all retake from the same spot.
Dire
There's
Wolves
no
used to
pressure
exist.
from behind, and
Dire Wolves
just
used
makes
to
it that
exist.
much easier when you take out that guy that's sitting in heaven.
Watch this like blow up in their face in like the future. Like it's this.
B was shut down
Someone
very
said like
early on
there are
from
like
KRU, but
there's a
lot
whole
more
franchise
firepower behind
based
EG's
on why you
default
shouldn't do
time.
this, like Jurassic Park. But I don't think they're like gonna bring back dinosaurs. But they do plan on like
KO
bringing
knife
back
being used
mammoths,
from nature.
like woolly
A lot
mammoths.
of default set utility.
Planning on bringing back mammoths, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
With that harbor wall going up, EG want nothing to do with that. They're
And
gonna
like I don't even know if mammoths
walk
can
back
like
towards
survive
that
in
A space, not being threatened from anybody
today's
close.
heat and
The
everything.
only one here is Melzer.
Like I feel like
He's
mammoth
got
is
that
gonna
spit and
fail
a
terribly.
Killjoy Molly with him to deny the plant.
Like the
See how
environment,
EG
like the
navigate
weather
this site.
conditions.
Adverso's in a position where if there's confirmation that the hit is A, he can pop his ult.
But yeah.
I imagine with little to no hesitation. Drone from up top instantly cleared out. The knife
We may
not
like
gonna
give
tag
rise
him.
to like a
So that
new
is still in
different
play.
breed or like evolution of mammoths.
Oh, he's
Oh.
gonna catch him! And he tries to double down, take that fight again. But Mazzino's the one who walks away on top.
Like they may like Loki shed their
The
skin or
heavy
like
hitter is still
lose the
alive.
fur
Superman
and
is so
everything.
far back in spawn, waiting for that flank from Shy.
Yeah, let's
and
see.
it might never come.
It's not.
Guess
gonna
we'll
come this
find out.
time. Oh, I see.
I don't know.
Connect.
Thanks, Fallen. Fuck.
Waiting for the play.
I don't know if it's
First arrow.
sarcasm or you're being
And then
genuine.
Tuck waiting for the flash.
To bring
Mazzino
back
with
dinosaurs and
freedom.
use it against rival countries. Okay.
And now the
Have you seen Velociraptor?
More utility clear from the
Velocipastor.
spike. More
There's a
utility clear
movie,
from the
like
site.
it's
There's not
kind
a
of like
lot
a
of time
spoof
on
movie.
this.
It's a
clone is
pastor
clear. They're gonna
who
try to
turns
fill in
into a
behind it.
Velociraptor.
There's just
Nice,
not
let's
enough
go.
time.
Vamo crew. Emotes equal sarcasm.
KRU tried
Okay.
doing everything the proper
I'll,
way.
okay,
They
now I'll
tried
know.
approaching that retake together, and
I'll know for the
yeah,
future.
it bought them all that site
Wait,
space.
they didn't have time to defuse.
With the Viper Molly
I
from
thought
Superman, and
Drew won.
it's just some ridiculous shots that he hits is the deciding factor. Notice how aggressive Ye is playing.
It is
This
broke
is
now,
all
right?
because of the fact that EG were able to watch the game yesterday. That's the advantage that they have in this series, is that KRU,
Yeah, they're
they
broke.
play a match and they
Oh, but
instantly have
EA
to go
has
into another one. EG are
result.
sitting there watching, studying the tape.
Look at the 66311 54332.
And now it's a scrappy buy from KRU. No orb denial allows Kesnet
Oh,
to get
Kesnet
those
has
jet
his ult.
knives
Oh, nice.
online. He's gonna have to turn up here.
Both the teams are broke, huh? Didn't even realize crew were broke as well.
Such a slow pace from EG, expecting an A push off of those knives.
Wait,
Main
did
pack
EA
is at
ult?
B. Every time the Harbor has been here so far, they've fallen back.
Ooh, oh yeah, he did.
Blades, Ye continues to push the pace.
Oh, yeah, he
Gets
did.
up top. Kesnet on the other side. Dash is back as well.
Verso's still sitting on that Hunter's Fury.
Look at him pre-aiming like nest.
Kesnet was looking for
look
that
at this
fight, and now
lock.
the Hunter's Fury that you mentioned invested. Or excuse me, that was Derek's.
Huh.
Oh no, he's not gonna expect him.
But Melzer gets out wisely.
Narrowly missed him.
Superman and Icy in mid.
Starting to alleviate some of
Are
that
these guys
pressure.
trying to end up? Oh, they're going to.
Take some of the control of the map
As
out of the
Spencer.
hands of Crew.
Are you expecting the double lurk though?
The
No.
Blades not finding their mark.
Oh
And
no.
EG should be able to coast their way through the rest of this round.
This might be 2-0. This might be a 2-0.
Mid pressure was used, and Icy's still here. Melzer.
Yesterday I went to
Not
play
much
football
he
with
can
my
do.
back injury and touched football after 5 months. I was so happy. Came back home
EG.
and body's hell.
Doing a great job
Hella
finessing
pains
around mid.
Still woke up.
I like that
Damn
Icy
good.
takes contact on that turret.
I mean, it's
Superman
good
is
though.
ready
Like,
and
I mean,
dialed for this shot.
depends on what your
Good
physio
reactions
says,
from him.
but I think like physical activity is still good, right?
Yo, they are pissed.
Yeah, it feels miserable when you start
Oh,
losing
no.
rounds like that. And that's what we saw happen to them against MIBR. It was
Sighing
really
into the mic,
downfall.
yep.
At some point, it felt like they were in the walls,
Pick
right?
2-0 so we can start
Just getting
C2 game
killed from
actually.
So many different
G2
angles.
versus 100 Thieves, let's go.
And
We
another
don't even
timeout.
have
Last
Pacific
time
games.
against
This week it was
MIBR,
only like
at
Saturday,
4-0.
Sunday Pacific
Yeah,
games.
something like this.
I mean, history is repeating itself so far. Yeah, Crew, they did survive the bonus, but it was very costly. And now EG, they're the ones that start off hot on this map of Icebox. And they really haven't had to do anything too crazy. I mean, that
Really
mid
feel
lurk
like
was
I need to like drink something.
probably as good as
I don't
it
know what
gets.
though.
Everything else has just been down
Activity
to
is
the
good,
wire.
but football with
Clutches
friends
are in
equals
favor
pushing for fun
EG
and increasing.
today.
Oh, that is true.
Crew need to clean things
Yeah, football
up.
is kind of violent.
They want to keep their playoff dreams
Like depends
alive.
on who you're playing with and everything, but yeah,
Quick check in on the 2 stars. Yay, 8-3.
like dashing into
Completely
people.
dominating so far, and then you take a look on the other side of the map.
Hey, what is
take
this
a look at Kesnet,
tackle?
and it's
Like if someone
lackluster.
tackles you, then yeah, it's
For a
risky.
team that has had complete control on Icebox the entire stage.
Monster time?
One falter
No, like I was
yesterday.
talking about it earlier.
It was
Like
Aspas, it was
the fries,
MIBR,
right?
but
For some reason, the fries like
That's what they said
fucks
the
up my
first time
throat.
when they lost to EG. Oh, it's just a one-off.
Like I don't know if it's like the salt
Look
or
at how
whatever they
aggressive
put.
Superman is in mid.
I think it's the fries. I'm not
He's-
entirely sure. Like whenever
he's
it
ridiculous.
happened with
Just
Burger
really
King, that's why I
taking
ordered from
page
McD
out
this
of
time.
Shenham's book right now.
Like whenever I eat that, right? Like
And
the
somehow
uvula
EG have read into the fact
like
that
in my
Crew are
throat,
going to be putting Kesnet towards his
like
A site.
feels severely dehydrated and it kind of like gets
He
sticky.
is sitting at top yellow. And
Like
nobody
it just
from
feels
Crew
uncomfortable.
is here to know that. I don't think Shy heard that dash. The
So
Warbot's still up.
I don't know
so
if I
they
want to
might
drink
get a
Monster
free
now.
pick here because of that.
It's same? Wait, really?
You might see Mizzino just walk into the
Like
crosshairs of Yang.
uvula gets stuck for you as well?
spike is here,
Like
though.
it's kind of like
That alarm bot sounded like it was
sticking to
popped.
the roof type shit, you know?
So they understand where some of this attack is headed, and Nature commits to getting the spike down.
Hunter's Fury used, but it's way too late. It's not going to connect on anybody.
Way late.
Oh, brother.
Mizzino gets walked on from top site.
Oh, brother.
Crew looks so lost
Oh,
on
brother.
this map right now.
It's snowballing out of control.
Right in the road hurts. I'll drink milk with
And
turmeric.
Derek just heard this mid lurk as well.
Problem is, like, I'm actually lazy to like
Superman's
eat
just gonna
milk up
wait.
now.
Shy drops early
Like
on.
I have milk in the
Superman
fridge,
gets
but like
enabled.
I'm actually lazy to heat milk up.
Hey, even sidestepping, the shock spit, Icy gets 2.
There's just nothing you can do if you're Shy.
No, in a 1v3, we'll get his 1. It's in play, but Derek cleans it
Well
up.
played by
EG
EG.
push on.
Completely
EG might be
outplayed.
winning this. It's a defense-sided map,
Kesnet
and they already got
rotating
5 on
through
attack.
Snowman, not ready for someone being top yellow. I imagine
Might
it
be
was
GG.
just a jump scare moment for him. And Nature winning that 1v1. Yeah, look,
Yeah,
Kesnet
I
has
feel
no
like
idea
drinking
someone's up there.
hot chocolate or
He
something.
thinks everything's all safe.
I don't even
but
have hot
the
chocolate. That's
members
for
of
sure.
EG were pushed up so far, so aggressive.
And like it's hella expensive.
Not showing a single
I'm,
ounce
like,
of
ordering
respect
it.
to this Crew roster.
I don't even know
Now
if
you have
people are gonna
lockdown
like
on
sell
both
hot
ends.
chocolate right now.
Vipers
At this hour.
ultimate on both ends as well.
It's fucking 4 AM, dude.
But the weaponry is just not there for Crew.
Hot chocolate. Vicious.
An outlaw buy from Ye to abuse the light armors.
Brownie with
Connect on the
hot
Kesnet,
chocolate.
but he gets out alive.
Yeah, there's literally no restaurants that sell it right now.
Crew know what's coming. They've seen this round before from EG. I wonder if EG decide to go back or they just want to try to bully the gun disadvantage that Crew has.
Yeah, maybe even.
But there's this place that's like selling Maggie, egg Maggie, and all that.
They have Mel's result.
Where like they're charging 100 rupees for egg Maggie, and the quantity is not gonna be this small. So nope, no thank you.
Did they not watch what Ye was doing in the previous matchup against Cloud9? I mean, hitting those pixel angles.
2 players detained on the other side of the ult, but it's a bait. There's help on the other side.
Kinda wanna eat some rice. Oh, actually I could.
You're cooked. It doesn't even
I
matter.
could,
Look
but
at
like,
nature.
I'll still have to
So
heat up
far
rice, I
up.
think.
It's a firing squad. As Crew
Damn.
try to take space, try to get into the site.
There's actually not that many restaurants open right now. Wow. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Really
8.
quiet in their
8 restaurants that are open right now.
Cloud9, and he
2 of them
stated
are
so.
like
He was
pizza
like,
places.
I'm glad my stars were able to shine. For him to be stepping up like this on the initiator, securing his second KO
Damn,
ultimate,
they be selling beef
it's just gonna
biryani.
further the snowball, and Crew are just on the back foot again.
Oh no!
The wall had a gap?
They're struggling against retakes. They can't.
Wait,
hold
wall had a
sights.
gap?
The fights aren't coming through together, and yeah, part of that is because of EG's
Viper wall?
utility that they're using on site, but it's a timeout. The last
You,
timeout
Egg Maggie?
for Crew,
Wait, what do you
Adam's
mean,
last
you?
chance, last hope
Egg
to try
Maggie
to
is
get
good,
through to
bro.
these guys, and
I like Egg Maggie. Like,
you can see the
it's
struggle
like scrambled egg,
on the
kind of,
faces
you
of
know?
Crew right now.
Kind of like egg burji.
have to get something going.
Wait,
for
shit.
you.
I was looking at my phone. I missed so many
Had enough money
messages.
to buy an
Imagine
operator.
EG winning the whole thing from here. I
Gonna have to
hope
try to
not.
find
Gotta got
pick.
cute stuff with
He
her.
needs to get aggressive.
Does she have like
Kesnet
plushies or
needs to
something?
get aggressive.
I didn't see.
He has to be the one that steps it up on this defensive side. He has to win these head-to-head duels. He has to put his team in a spot where they have the advantage.
Bro, there's
Maybe
this like.
go for broke. Try to kill as many as you can before you get taken out.
I mean,
I
somebody
think I
has to
ordered
be
from
the
this
answer
place
to Ye.
before, but yeah.
But like, again, like.
Come to my place, I'll
Kesnet,
make for you.
Although everyone from EG is going to be
That's
at
why Kes
B,
died
he's
there.
not
No
gonna have
hard
to run
work.
into them. He's taking such a
Hi,
passive
Pratik.
off angle on top jet.
Easy
We
winning.
saw
Is it a
him
good
do
team
this
again?
in
Actually,
his
yeah.
last match. It doesn't get you much value.
It was actually a good team.
You gotta
Like,
force
the last
issue.
time,
You have to
like it's
disrupt.
group stage, right?
But
EG
Nature
is the
playing a
only
great
team
game
Crew
right
lost
now.
to. Bro, like in that group, Crew was number
Rotations
1.
are coming
EG was
into the
4 in Alpha group. And like EG is the only team Crew lost to, and they lost 2-0. And looks like they're gonna lose again. It looks like they're gonna lose again.
Beckon for control around the pits. The res brings Nature back into the equation, and now EG at a numbers advantage.
Viper ult and KJ ult, really?
So
Oh, this is a bad KJ ult. Not even a good KJ ult,
Play
bro.
in that Viper's pit. There's no space for Crew. They have to save again.
What?
And
Just
I
KJ ulted
just saw Kesnet
for fun.
hit another sigh. I mean, he's just like, oh
Damn.
my gosh. It really
The
feels
scramble,
like
then
that.
yes.
That's the
I've
way
seen
things are
boiled egg
going.
Maggie, which nah, I don't like
Derek
that.
is hunting very early.
Boiled egg
on
is
as
actually
well. He's
you,
gonna get
bro.
punished
Like
for
I
it,
mean,
but
like not boiled egg itself. Like boiled egg,
he can do no wrong right now.
putting it in Maggie and calling it egg Maggie is you.
Really good pop flashes from Nature to
Like
take
egg
out
burji
Adverso.
one, like
Icy goes one
they
for
used to
one,
make
but
it in like my office canteen.
They were able to push
It was
Melzer
so
all
good.
the way back from
They
the
also
east
used to
side.
like have fried Maggie.
Remember, this is a crew who came in
Bro, I
as the
miss
number
that
one
fried
seed
Maggie
from
so
the
much
Alpha
now.
group. This is a crew that everyone thought had finally figured it
Yeah,
out.
change
would
easy,
finally
actually.
Make their way back to the global stage and be able to compete.
I mean, it's also like Superman's also really good right now.
When EG
Like
defeated
he's
them the
literally
first
the
time,
one
their bounce
carrying the
back
team.
was great.
I
They
mean,
took
not
out 100 Thieves.
exactly today, but like, yeah. He's carried the team so many
This
times. Like last time,
playoff,
Superman went
Evilgeniuses,
like 22-5 as Viper on Lotus.
They're just different. They're making
He's like
a run
smurfing.
for it. They've won 3 matches in a row. The momentum going
Jesus
into
bhai.
playoffs is in their favor.
That
Yeah,
puts
they had
you
to
bhai.
start from the
Okay.
lower bracket, but what a story.
Altered to run back home. As in
5
Hyderabad,
rounds
they
in a
used to
row.
sell everything with boiled egg, like boiled egg
For EG.
samosas or boiled egg bhajia. What?
More
Really?
spread default this time.
I mean,
for
actually,
EG.
Superman, yeah.
Hasn't another passive
I think
all-blind
Potter
on
has
it.
like a card of
It's
like a
so
Superman
easy to
thing, but
push
with
back
Superman's face
operas
on it.
Gen.
Super or Super, you
Again,
tell.
there needs to be a spark
I don't
in
know.
crew. They need
I kind of
to
pronounce
take
it the same
fight
way,
to
Superman.
EG.
So
Maybe on a re-clear timing,
Superman.
whatever. It doesn't matter. I just feel like staying still in
Great,
your
but yeah,
formations,
like
allowing
I
EG
don't know
to take
if
all
I
the
should
space and
order.
take the fight to you is just not it. It has not been
Like I
working
already
for you
spent so
up to
much
this
ordering
point.
from McD today, so.
It's almost like you're playing to
4,
lose.
5, 6, 7, 7 restaurants open right now, and one of it is like a
Not tagging anyone close
shitty
to Flash on the
place,
other side, and Ye swings out.
and 2 are like
Kesnet finally leaves that A line, doubles back.
pizza
Just a
places.
deposit of Ye right
I don't
now
feel like
towards yellow.
eating pizza.
And
I feel like
yeah,
eating
it's not far
rice,
off.
but
it's a fake right now for EG. They're trying to sell that it's
this.
going to be an A hit.
Oh
with
wait,
that drone.
okay. What
Kesnet
the
gets
place
sniffed
that
out, and
has
now
like
this
a
leads confidence for Ye. He's
rice
trying to find a
item,
pick,
rice
understanding
like
that the operator's
biryani
not
or
holding a
something
passive line.
in the
Slowly
thumbnail
creeping up.
is
He might get a
actually
pop
Kovai
flash from
Kitchen,
Snowman
like
here.
Marriott,
The wall is down.
like JW Marriott,
Swings
their
on the
kitchen.
other side of the spit, and Meltzer's
Yeah,
over
so
there.
there's no fucking way I'm ordering from there.
And now Superman's all the way up in kitchen, and Versal tries to get involved in the play, but he's just sidelined.
Nice, Mazino.
Mazzino, though, might
Does he have
a chance to respond.
Oh.
He sees him sticking, drops him. Can Super win the 1v1? What can Kesnet do? Proxy
Oh,
dash
brother.
gets up on high, has the
Timing.
shorty. As Super's dancing around, flashes
Oh my
forward.
god, bro.
Kesnet gets a 3K.
Nice. Well played. Kazan's not feeling it
That
though.
was
Look at
a
this.
ridiculous
He's like so
1v1,
done.
to say the least.
I've never seen a guy more disappointed to win a 1v1.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that was.
Looks like he's so done.
That was insane. Yeah, the spit from Melzer not being aware that somebody could creep up. It just feels like
They cut
Crew
again
have
half,
been being caught
use it
off
in,
guard
as
just time and
fillings.
time again in
Oh,
this
I mean like
map.
egg puffs. They use it like that. But like they also use like gravy and stuff. But it's basically boiled egg in like egg puffs, right?
I think Kesnet's reaction there is a testament to the
Egg
fact
puffs
that
is acceptable,
even he
but like other
understands that
stuff,
that win
not
was
really.
ugly. It was sloppy. It wasn't pretty.
Order coffee.
And so yeah, maybe they got.
Bro, I have
there.
milk. I have
But there's
decoction,
much work to be
everything.
done. Yay, popping the blade.
I wouldn't want to order
Already.
coffee.
Pass tube.
Actually, I could just
Already
make
applying so
coffee.
much pressure. And yeah, you can dump all the harbor
But
utility you want.
yeah,
But
I'm
Meltzer's
just
on
lazy.
an island, gets his kills, takes a step back, and now there's help.
Like with this throat thing, right? Because of this, I don't even know if I want to eat the
I was
burgers.
holding that
Like I
grip.
only ate the
He
fries.
was ready for
I
that
didn't eat the
swing,
burgers.
just
I still have the
couldn't connect
burgers.
the shots. And look at Superman. He's already
Like they gave
all the way
aloo
through
tikki burger for
kitchen.
free.
This
Apart from
mid
veggie burger,
pressure
so
from Evilgeniuses
I'm thinking if I should just eat the burger
has
and like
basically
be done
cut
with it.
off any type of rotation Crew want to do if EG decide to double back.
Oh yeah, we missed a 7-1.
Yeah, just picking Crew apart.
Brazil
A good
mentioned,
answer back from
7-1.
Mazzino, but the double lurk.
But like Crew is
tries to
yeah,
find
Crew is
a
not even
sliver
a
of
Brazilian
space
org though.
to operate in, and he will
Almost.
find
It is a LATAM team,
Kesnet gets picked
but
apart as
Crew is
well.
Chilean.
The map has to feel really small for Crew right now.
And it's because they're not willing to use their
Superman
bodies
sounds like a
as unit to
Japanese
re-clear
cartoon
some
from
of
early
this space.
2000s.
They're so afraid of walking
Guys looks
into the
tired. Yeah,
crosshairs
he's
of
like so
EG
done, bro.
when they take
He's
control of
nuts.
kitchen or bottom mid, and you just simply cannot do that on Icebox.
Had large fries or mid or regular?
It's not
Large
like you
fries.
don't have
I also got like
utility as well,
peri
or cascades that you can use to isolate
peri
certain angles. You
thing,
have to be willing
whatever
to take
it's
the
called,
fight
seasoning
to EG.
or whatever.
Do it as a team if you're scared to duel alone if the duels aren't going your way. But you cannot just
So like I
stand
ordered
still.
like a combo.
Unfortunately, that does
McVeggie
seem to be the
burger,
call for Crew again.
large fries,
Kesnet
and
has his
hot
blades.
pocket, hot
Spot a
pizza
couple
pocket.
members, procs a dash.
Mc puff, pizza puff, whatever it is called. Yeah, I got
But
these
no
three.
fight.
I
Reinforcements
ate like
here,
the
though.
pizza
Four
pocket
rotate
thing,
today.
They
and
lost this A
fries, and
almost every single time.
because it was above 199,
With the
they also
stats
gave like a
here.
McAloo tikki,
They said it's so hard to
McAloo
defend. The coach
burger or
else gonna
something.
make it even harder. You have nothing.
Yeah, but stay
to answer
hydrated. Yeah,
back, and
I'll
Verso's
drink water
not
as well.
using his Hunter's Fury to counter
Like,
that.
I could
Maybe
use some
you
water
can
now.
delay the plant for long enough. Maybe you can find a way in.
Under Fury invested, Kesnet finding at least one with the blades.
Kesnet is angry.
Mizzino too, and all of a sudden, EG find themselves in a 3v5. With the spike still not playing it in well out of reach.
Brother, what is that shock that?
This is where KRU drop the ball, Doug. And they're up numbers. They make it so hard on themselves to close out the
Spike is down on side.
30 seconds left.
5v3.
Waiting for anyone to
Nice,
swing in and
Mizzino.
try to get a little over aggro.
Oh,
try to
no.
get a little messy with it, and all of a sudden, EG find themselves in 1v3.
No, 1v2.
Subo was a monster. The last
Nice, let's go.
But he sat down this time.
Well played.
A thrifty
I'll take a
round
8-4
for KRU.
half.
They get to 3.
I'll take a 8-4 half.
Using the man advantage to their
But
benefit.
8
and
on
they
attack
convert the round.
on
That
Icebox.
allows Mizzino to get the reckoning online.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for KRU.
The difference
Say the least.
here for KRU was the flood.
Bro, Kesnet is so
Again,
done,
taking the
dude.
fight to EG. Look at how
This elimination, by the way.
EG were because of that
Loser is out.
Fury being used and Kesnet with the knives. Disruption was there. KRU need to do the same thing in this round with the reckoning. Flood out. Go together.
Can't be whiffing
Sharp
that.
Enough.
No.
What?
I swear he hits that
Why
shot.
is Meltzer shooting?
9 times out of 10.
9
Kesnet.
times out of 10. Something that he's been good at in the stage 1 was his
Look at
operator
Ye, bro,
play, and
14
that
and
was
7.
the improvement that Kesnet had. I feel like it was something that over the years he's.
I think he was also
kinda got
MVP
better
in
at. I
like,
felt like this was the year that
Lotus,
his
right?
off was gonna get
If I'm not wrong.
immense value, but
Ooh,
I thought they
almost.
connected that for a second. I was gonna be like, oh, this is rough for KRU.
Quick sidestep from Reverso, and he stays alive. The Reckoning is
Still a
in play.
5v5?
Yeah, they have to flood with it.
And you can look at how they're postured on the minimap. That's exactly what they want to do.
Oh.
Rotating over. Ye is up
Damn,
top.
unlucky.
Ye's in his face. Ye gets a kill. And now the Reckoning dropped. You see him try to
Oh,
navigate
brother.
and fight around it.
Oh, okay.
Refusing to
Wait.
relent.
Wait, no.
Meltzer in a 1v3. EG knocking on the
This
door
is
of
rough.
9.
This is rough.
And
This
it's
is rough.
Suba who will clean it up.
We need a counter of how many times EG have shot KRU members in the back.
Switching sides.
But KRU had the right idea in that round. They used the reckoning. They tried to flood. The difference
Damn,
is
he's just looking
they didn't
good.
take the fights together. It was ones.
Well, and I think it was also EG took the fight to them too. You talk about disruption and how desperately that's needed
Welcome
from the
back.
side of KRU. It was EG who took the fight to their
Good tap,
doorstep.
9-3 half.
Instead of waiting for the flood,
Does not look good
they
for
caused
KRU.
a flood of their own. A massive lead for Evilgeniuses. KRU on the ropes. That's an understatement. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
If you switch sides on me, I'ma keep you on the outside. Do or die, baby.
Oh, ICO's MVP now, man. 19-21, 4 and 6 in first bloods. Not bad. Like right now, look at this, 15-8 though. 6 and 2 in first bloods. Ascendant can't do anything right now, unfortunately. How is Mizzino dying first? C920 Sen. Okay. So how much blackmail does EG have on VCT Americas to consistently get the weakest team possible? I said weakest team possible for KRU. Brother, they're literally the best team in that group. They were best team in that group. What? Am I getting this sad as well now? I had to bring tea, but there was no tea, so I took the monster from the fridge. Oh, damn. At 4:30 AM? Damn. Taff lives life on the edge. Okay, look at this. This ad is not gonna go away now. I have to refresh the page. Which turbo ads do not go away. I don't know why. I think I'll go get the burger after this game.
But surely that was a fluke. Surely that was fake. right? Evilgeniuses silencing every single doubter. Up 6 rounds on what was, again,
Oh shit,
Crew's
I was like 20
playground.
seconds behind on my phone.
Crew's home map. Now it's Crew on the attacking side. They've got to find a way to turn the tides.
Let's see if this harbor composition can create some sort of comeback. Mazzino has to come online on this attack side. He's got to build that harbor ultimate for the bonus.
Crew love hitting A on their attacking rounds. And that's exactly where they're going to test their mettle. And so far,
Ooh,
so good.
wait.
3 kills found.
Wait,
That 4.
flawless pistol,
Decisive.
9-3 cost.
No hesitation. Full focus forward, and Superman is left all alone here. It's been really clean for Crew. and
Wait,
they're
Taff, which
pushing
monster are you
the
having?
issue.
Which flavor?
They've had
Look at
enough
him,
of
the dart
getting
is on
bullied.
him.
What was it that
Was it
made
on him
that
or like
pistol so effortless for Crew? Because
just
you're
on the
right, it
wall
looked
next
easy,
to
it was
him?
flawless.
I don't know.
I think at some
9-3
point
equals
you
come
just gotta
back, yeah.
understand
Let's
who
see.
you are and
They have to win
understand
bonus
that
as well
you
for the
cannot
comeback
be
to happen.
just going through the motions.
They have to
in
win this
playoffs.
anti-eco and then
You
win
have
bonus
to
as
wake
well.
up, and
For the
you have nothing to lose at
9-3
this
cost
point.
to come through.
You're 3-9.
Has to become
You have to
9-6.
step it up a notch.
They
Play
have
like you
default
don't have
one
a
in
care in
deep.
the world.
Oh damn.
That's the most dangerous
But
team.
Kesnet is so
That's
dark.
what gives Crew
I don't know
so
what.
much success.
He needs to get hyped.
Put yourself in spots where you have to rely on your mechanics. It's okay to do that. You have the firepower to do so.
So last week that I got 2 for the weekend. Oh.
The firepower has been lacking for Crew, all things considered.
And I feel like it's because of that, because
Damn.
of what I just said. I
In
feel
for
like
the
they've just
night.
been overthinking things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's okay to
That's
dumb
a
the game down a little bit and rely
That's
on
an
your
angle.
mechanics.
There was a
So
gap in
far,
harbor
they've done
wall
that
there.
in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Wow.
massive gun advantage here. It was just a Marshall for Ye.
Look at the gap in the harbor wall. Up
Classic for
screens.
everyone else on the side of the defense.
They
And Crew
need
once
to fix
again
that.
finds success on A.
Oh, brother, you can't be dying to a classic like
A
that.
little bit more damage than I think Crew bargained for.
Should be okay, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Mazzino, I spoke about him earlier, that he needs to be the one that steps up and tries to get the reckoning online. He's done a good job so far. He's not going to have it for the bonus, but he could get it in the middle of the round. Maybe you can push off the A-orb, get that if you want to double back.
1 for
you
80.
can.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's a
That was
crew
yesterday,
doesn't
no?
care. It's a crew that are taking gunfights to EG. Yeah, obviously it's easier to do on the
I think you
attacking
said
side.
yesterday. Like you told
They
me
have
about
to
it
keep this
yesterday.
pace. They can win this bonus round and win a lot of these gun
Thursday?
goals. Not allow Ye to get an operator online to
okay.
slow them down. That's
Oh,
their
the
win
first day of the
condition, Doug.
stream. I don't know why, but like it feels like. Wait, I've only done 3 streams this
All
week,
eyes
no?
on A here.
Just keep full
Like I didn't do
sending until
Pacific at all,
Try to stuff
and
you.
like I missed like day 2 of.
Big kill out from
Like
Kevin,
I didn't stream the
Nature on
NRG
trade.
day.
Rotations back A.
Yeah,
as
I've only
quickly
done
as they
3.
can. But it's not going to be fast enough. Nature will fall. I see a dangerous peek from heaven.
Viper Molly lineup from Superman and
Freddy
screens, but
Krueger.
IC slipped all the way to Jenny.
Superman's Freddy Krueger.
I don't know that they're expecting the side there.
Oh,
Oh, Mazzino
nice.
turns on him.
It's 1 HP.
And so now Crew in an advantageous position.
Mazzino's 1 HP.
The code provides cover. The reckoning up close and personal. Derek.
Nice. Let's
Superman
go.
joins them.
Okay.
Notice how
There's hope. There's still hope.
decisive Crew have been in these last 3 rounds. It's such a stark
Okay,
contrast
where does
to the
Mazzino
defensive
have
side. They've been full
Masters, winner, gun buddy?
no hesitation. The
Did
trades
Mazzino
are
win a
there.
Masters?
They're
No,
fighting
right?
together.
What a win. I know, right? Mazzino is literally 1 HP, bro. I mean, not literally,
A
but
real
like, you know what I
wake-up
mean.
call.
See?
Had him put
One
fire
shot.
in his
Wait,
squad
Kesnet is getting hyped slowly.
after that
He's
abysmal
smiling now.
defensive half.
Kesnet's smiling.
And a timeout from Potter.
Potter
a
knows.
timeout from Evilgeniuses.
Exact. Potter knows.
And now-
She could feel a change of pace.
Yeah, and honestly, some of it may be a change of pace, but we've talked so much, even just today, about how good Potter is at calling tricky little ecos on the other side of timeout. She knows she's known for it.
No, but like
Team
Potter
Commander
being
was
the
able to talk
only
about it a bit
female
as well.
coach is insane, no?
There's a plan here.
Like,
And if your crew,
Big up
knowing what
to
you know
her.
about EG, knowing what you know about Potter,
like we could use some more
You've gotta
coaches, in,
understand
like
this
female
round is
coaches in
not safe.
VCT. That Cove helped him, yeah, actually. Like I thought he was gonna like
Type
break the
eyes.
cove and like just
So
spam the planter,
every player from EG
but
can just
luckily he
focus on
didn't.
their crosshair, not have to overthink things themselves.
Do you think LAN chairs are
Just
comfortable?
connect the shots.
I mean, I had like a similar chair. Like I had like the one from
Right now for
Tolimo.
KRU, you've shown everything.
It was okay.
towards A.
It wasn't bad. But like I
Work
wouldn't
the
sit
map a
in
little
that chair
bit,
for like
find out if there's a stack.
5-6 hours.
Use your info utility or rechargeables.
First she was the only
to
female
sniff
player,
out
now the early
if
coach.
there's
Wait,
anything
really?
Crazy going on from the defense.
Wait, only female player in VCT?
No.
As in like,
shot.
wow.
You already know who we're
Oh
blaming
wait,
for
I
that.
think Kesnet has gone to P. He's not even sitting in this chair.
We get a shot of some
Oh,
of the
two of
signs in
them.
the crowd.
Two of them are not there.
You see the empty seats.
I
on
think
the
it's.
stage,
I think
and being
these
told
guys
it
went
is
to P.
a player issue. So
Who's gone?
you imagine that'll be
Kesnet
quick, and we'll
and,
get back into the action here in just a moment.
Mazino?
A quick tech pause and just
Yes, wait.
you know,
Wait,
just to
what?
build a
When
little
did
bit more
Potter play in
suspense
VCT?
into the situation.
Which team
Quick
did she
check-in
play
again
for?
as to where we're at right now. EG up 1-0 in this elimination best
No,
of
I
three
think Floor is the
against
first
KRU, a
person
team that
franchising, no? Like
almost
VCT?
seemed like a shoo-in to be competing
You
for
went
that
to hold
final
each other.
spot, to be
Okay, wait.
competing
You go check VLR?
for
Yeah.
a seat at Toronto, and Evilgeniuses have
The tech
pushed
pause
them
anyway.
every single step of the way, besting them in OT on Lotus, and now hanging on to, but potentially slipping, a 3-round lead on Icebox.
Wait, this is.
The thing
She's
is
still
now
playing,
for
bro.
KRU, after
Like, this
the
is some random ass tournament,
timeout
but
from Potter and the player
2021.
issue, does this actually stop your momentum?
Wow, really? I didn't even know.
Very micro
Hey, it's the same
details
roster.
that matter in a
Dude, these
series
guys
like
played
this
in 2021
playoffs.
and they have the same roster now.
Everything was working for you.
Look at this 20. Oh wait, it's all 2021 now, man. I'm tweaking.
You let it slip.
Oh, it was
away.
in challengers.
The comeback is in
Ah.
effect. You have a lot of ults building up. If you can.
Oh, it was all
work around
challenges
the
though.
defensive setup of EG.
It's always been with EG.
Not get thrifty.
Damn.
Your ultimates are going to start coming online. We already saw Mazino invest a reckoning early on. He's been popping off.
Like, why does. Oh, it doesn't show now. I thought
I am
for
being
some reason it
told,
showed
I
here, but
believe
it doesn't.
we're close, at least closer, to getting back into the action.
Not great
Give it
KD
just
though.
a few more minutes
Early Cypher is good.
before we can join things up. I think the one matchup that we talked about a little bit that we've got to check in on again is this Ye versus Kesnet matchup. Ye.
Wait, where are
was
these
Ye?
guys,
Ye
bro?
was prime Ye.
Okay, Kesnet is back. Is
for that
Mazino not
entire
back?
first half, and Kesnet has been able to put some stuff back together in this second half. We imagine he's going to carry an outlaw.
Sports of you
into this
auto
next
go to
round
VLR,
from the
but when I
previous.
say something instead of going to
But
VLR, you're
I
asking
think
chat.
that's the spark here. That's the matchup
bad.
that I have my eyes set on. Can Kesnet continue to cause
He's
problems?
one of the
for
first to join, I
Evilgeniuses?
guess. I don't
Because
know
the
who
guy,
got. Ah,
I mean, it's Kesnet. When he takes over a game,
wait.
there's nobody that can stop him. And that has not been the case for them so far, at least today. He has to step up for KRU.
Has to step up big time.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well, they
once
don't
Ye gets
even
an
know when she
operator
joined.
online, it's so hard to enter.
Osiris
Now, the good
is-
thing
Alexander
is she's
was on
running that
EG.
double controller comp, but the way
Damn.
that Ye was playing last time against Cloud9, the disrespect for the Harbor utility that he was showing, even finding kills when there's commotion around him with
Who's this
reckonings
guy?
in his
Yawn.
face,
Wait, Alexander went 22
it's
and
not an easy
53.
thing to do. So even though
What?
your comp is supposed to counter
Adi
those operator
Rajavat.
lines, Ye still somehow finds a way to make it work. So you're absolutely right. Kesnet's gonna have to be the one that
Oh, another
goes for those
Indian
peaks, and
in
he cannot be
challengers.
afraid.
And remember the discussion we were having around how good EG are out of the timeout on eco rounds. Ye has
I mean,
a
Indian,
guardian.
yeah. I mean, it's
Guard
probably
not
just
being
Indian
broken.
ethnicity, not nationality.
At A allows EG to creep all
A lot
the
of
way
these
up.
players,
A
they
lot of
just
teams
use
are
like
doing this B take
ethnicity
on anti-ecos. This
for like the
drone,
flag
right?
in on
Fine
VLR.
shot.
I don't
Doesn't
think
Just
look
like
to the
Floor
left, though.
uses
Derek didn't look to
Vietnam
the left
flag.
with it. So Shy's in, literally in spawn.
Oh.
Perfect spot.
Ooh,
Traded
ooh,
though.
ooh, ooh. Gonna go get the Vandal now.
He's going to upgrade the weapon.
Yeah.
Nobody else really in a spot to be able to join him though, and they're going to turn back onto the fight.
He just needs to live right
Oh,
here.
I don't think he
And EG
saw
need to speed up with the main pack.
adverse, so there.
The thing
They're
is,
sticking it. Oh
these
my
numbers
gosh.
are not working. Superman's already gotten it to half, and now choosing to
Nice.
take the fight. And it's ill-advised.
And they know
Yeah, in
he's
a
flying.
1v3, yeah, it's gotten to half.
Gonna
But he's
save the
by himself.
Vandal.
And he wants to drop here. He has enough money to buy an operator in the
Ooh,
next
ooh,
round.
ooh, ooh. Nice.
Maybe didn't want to allow Mazzino to be the one to take you out, though. He's building up towards his second reckoning. 3 away, sitting at 15 and 12. He's
okay, I don't want to say it,
standing
but you know
toe-to-toe
what's
with Ye
happening
right now. But this is such an important round. As we see some highlights.
Nice shot.
Only dropping 2 rifles in that.
Let's go. Mazzino's popping off now.
4 rounds in a row.
I called him out at the half
This is such an important round
for dying
to
first,
deal with
and now he's
Ye's
popping
operator.
off. Let's go. India mentioned.
KRU should understand that Ye tends to prefer this A site with the op. He's on
Hope
top
not
pipes.
1 G2 game. I didn't want to say that word. That's why I said, like, you know what's happening.
Verso tucked up, the
That's
drone
okay.
cleared.
9-3 curse.
And now the knife on the other side. KRU knocking on the door, 410, waiting for the right moment to strike.
Wait, is Icebox an attack-sided map?
No regress on the other
I
side.
thought it was
of the flash.
defense-sided.
Just to make sure the dark out of tag, and it does.
These guys are like making me think it's attack-sided.
Patient from both ends.
Like if you have like
Now
a
the
good
drone
Viper, it can be
Verso
very
spotted.
defense-sided.
And so EG have done a really good job of keeping tabs of what KRU are up to in this round.
It is. Is Icebox the only map where Viper is still being
Just
played?
kind of watching them. Yay.
Ooh,
Finding value
nice
with
shot.
the op, dashing away, shy down. And he might get a shot at more. In fact, the rotation from the spike from KRU is back towards B. The alarm bot procced across the middle of the map. It's going to be on Supa.
He hasn't moved. He's
Still
so
yellow.
good at anchoring these sites.
The Guardian.
If he can pick one off here,
30 seconds left.
EG can put together a retake.
Ooh.
The turret
I
was
don't
cleared.
know if
You
they'll
hear
expect him to.
members from the defense rotating over. Meltzer has been deposited, and
Damn.
Supa gets a kill from back yellow.
Oh,
What
they
can
expect
Meltzer
him?
do to keep back
Look
the
at that
flood?
jump.
Nothing.
Jumping bait.
Crumbles in the face of the pressure.
Nice, Mazzino.
But KRU punching back. A 3
Nice, Kesnet.
puts them back on equal footing. And
Ooh,
now
let's go. He has his
reckoning,
ult.
a problem.
Oh, brother.
Can the king of Icebox deliver for KRU? Mazzino on the swing.
Nice, Mazzino.
Catches one. A
1v1.
30
He's 1 HP though.
Supa waiting for the swing. He's gotten it to half. It's a game of chicken. It's a war of attrition.
No.
And Superman stands tall.
Ah, nice try.
Big
Yeah.
investment from KRU. But in a way that
Icebox
was
split Lotus. Oh yeah. Lotus was
just a
good.
little halt of momentum.
I think Lotus,
Damage
not
done.
a
I
lot
don't
of
know
players
how
play
Icy gets that kill.
Viper though.
Bunny hopping
Like I
through
think
kitchen.
Caron plays Viper.
That's crazy.
Jumping killed Melzer, bro.
Dos cocinas, corriendo.
He can't even get mad at that.
No, I mean, just
We
Valorant
saw
things.
Genji play earlier, right?
KRU did a
Did they
lot
play
of
Lotus?
damage to the economy of EG,
No.
though, bringing that down to a 1v1.
Did
that
yesterday?
could have gone either way. Operator was saved, though, so Ye can bring that into this round.
Yeah, see,
Look
they
at the buy,
play
though.
Viper or like Genji plays Viper. I think it's
KRU are just
not
so
a lot of team
hell-bent
play,
on
but
finding success,
yeah,
eh?
some teams do play.
They love this site. If they
Ooh,
can
what is
bait
this
out
lineup?
this Viper's pit early on, they can still pivot. This is a very early Viper's pit. They don't even care. They're just going to send it.
This is so dangerous. Couple kills traded in the pit. Will provide some cover. Ye getting tagged up. Has to give the space away.
Ye does not care, though.
The second dip of the operator. Does not look like he will get a challenge, at least not yet. The spike not planted.
Nice,
Investing
Kesnet.
Ye. As the op hits the ground, the advantage is the way of KRU.
I feel like they could have had someone lock up B main.
Superman got spammed
Now
very
it's
low as well. He's only sitting
now
at
it's gonna
20
be
HP.
tricky.
He has a judge, though. We've
Oh,
seen
he
how
has a judge
steadily
inside
that
his
weapon
Viper
has been in
split.
VCT.
They have to decide whether or not
Gonna
they
be rough.
either deal with the
This is
pit or
gonna be
try to
rough.
rotate away. And if they do, Nature's got that line.
Also, Derek can get a spam kill here from screens.
Oh, that was a little
Tag
late.
not connecting. He's got a judge. Does anyone dare challenge that pit? I don't think they have to at this point.
Look at this plant.
Fight together if you're
Planted outside the Viper split.
Such an unconventional
Comfortably.
land spot.
Oh.
Walls up. Derek swinging
Oh,
ahead of it,
brother,
trying
he's
to provide
sticking
some
it, he's
cover as
sticking
Nature
it.
Gets it to half, gets his kill. Job's halfway down to 2v2 as the spike continues to tick away. He's got to
Wait,
find value in
wait.
this fight, and he cannot.
Let's fucking go, Shy.
Shy
Good
gets
job.
3 as
Good
KRU
round.
get 8.
We were talking about the head-to-head of Kesnet and
Why is the
Ye.
crowd
Kesnet
screaming
had no
super
fear.
shy?
He took that
Super
fight.
shy.
Understanding that, yeah, you can get
He's
taken
throwing
out
actually.
by Ye's operator, but he abused it this time. Now, all of a sudden, Ye's going to have to show a little bit more respect to the A scale.
This is loser out, by the way.
He can't get away with
Holy,
stuff.
Kazan just hyped.
And because of how close the round was won,
It looks so
by EG,
fake though.
their economy
The
is now
hype looks so
broken.
fake
There's no loss bonus
for
money.
some reason.
It's another eco play, and Ye has blades.
Ooh.
Giving Kesnet a haircut. Not
Nice,
finding his
Adverso.
mark, though. And Adverso puts that fire out.
Nice, Musino.
You could just hear the crew members screaming after every kill.
Wait, how's the nature 1 HP?
Something has changed.
Who tagged him?
Crew are back to their old ways, stage 1 ways.
Nice. Nice. Flawless?
The Sheriff's denied whimper in the face of
Let's
this
go.
aggressive crew look.
Let's fucking go.
A flawless round comes through. A couple of
Well played.
members aren't even going to have to buy up armor.
Actual 9-3 curse, dude. Almost making a comeback. Wait,
at
not
the
yet. Not
ultimate
just yet.
Stug.
But yeah.
5 online for crew.
Wait,
They have
EG used
put
both of their
themselves
timeouts,
in
right?
Such a good spot.
So Derek should start.
Snowball this EG defense.
Derek should lock in. PG wants to win.
Ye can't even afford an operator.
Oh, no, man. This is the
Last
second time.
timeout is used from Potter. You have to think that EG are going to try to go for something crazy here.
What's he gonna be
because
talking
if
to
you
Mom?
give all the space
Okay, all
to
good.
crew towards that A site. The Reckoning
Mom is already awake.
You have so many ways to close out the round if you're crew.
Coach gets the chance to contribute in the conversation. As you're right, I imagine
Taste
a
the
large part of that
compra.
is figuring out how you
Compra
deal
is
with the
buying,
5
I
ults for
think.
crew.
To buy, probably?
And yeah, they have a couple of their own.
Face is face. Buy face.
But that's the last time out on both sides. We're hands
Oh,
off
he has
the
a
wheel
cut
for
on
the
his
rest of this.
forehead. Like
You
a
have to
stitch kind of
disrupt if
thing.
you're EG.
He hasn't it?
And crew are going to play for that, but
Never
it
noticed
doesn't
before.
have to be pretty. If you're EG, even if you
Wait,
lose this round,
checking
if you can
something.
bait out some of these
Sure.
ults, maybe you can make a comeback like you did
Just
against
opening Discord in
Cloud9,
the
but
background, sorry.
you feel like crew are just taking this one and running away with it. It's just an A brawl again.
I mean, if it ain't broke.
EG have not been able to figure out what to do against this attack. And yeah, here's the proactivity, but very early. Hunter's Fury.
The Reckoning, the Blades, all of it thrown in.
Problem is, no kill off of that. Crew have to speed up.
Ye's close. Gets caught by the ulto, and now they know exactly where he
Shit.
is. Nature's not able to get out either. Crew have all the space in the world. If you're EG here, do you just cut your losses? Do you save?
You're too far forward. You can't.
Derek stands alone, a 1v4.
I almost ruined the count, dude.
And he does not stand for long.
I almost ruined the count on Discord.
EG know what's coming,
Just let them try.
but you can't do anything about it. Crew have woken up. They've started to hit every single shot. Every peak is also backed by utility. They comboed their ults really efficiently right there, understanding that Ye likes to path on pipes.
Oh my god, that was so.
The Hunter's Fury
Calm
was
down,
used
brother.
specifically for that. Now crew have a chance to put themselves in the lead for the first time on Icebox.
They're investing a little bit here. A Marshall for Ye, a Stinger for Nature.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot out.
A lot of aggression from the defense here. They've taken all of mid-map. They have all this utility here.
EG haven't really tried to flank yet. It looks like Ye's going to be the first one to
Okay,
do so.
oh yeah.
Defenders. KJ alt used on a thrift.
Dude, I almost
try.
ruined the count on Discord tab.
They're going to try to flood him back
Like
into
Freeze
Ye, but he's got
said, he
Marshall.
did 1-3-3-1 by 11 for 121.
Been a little
And in my head, I was like,
what is that
ooh.
though?
That's one.
Attacker spawn.
In my
Not
head, I
really
was
in a
like,
spot to grab the
it's a
weapon, not
multiple
really
of
in a position
11.
to upgrade.
So,
And
like
because of that,
11,
you're doubling
22,
back
like
to the
that.
A site?
And in my mind, I was like, okay, next number is 123, and I put
EG
123.
had to be so
And I got
clutch
away with a warning.
in their matches.
Are they baiting out Derek's ult here? Or do they wait it out?
Oh my god.
Fishing for
Wait,
the third.
nice try.
But shy on the counter punch.
Remember, Doug, Ye broke that Killjoy turret early in the round.
He's on the prowl now with the weapon upgraded. There's going to be the alarm bot to keep him at bay. To give his position away. And
Oh,
now
look at
Garrett
this
pops
shit.
his ult. Nature seeing one spot pass by. Giving info on where the
Dude.
remaining member is. Shy now down. Meltzer has to do it on his own with 10 seconds
He's so
left.
unlucky. Wow.
It's a thrifty round win.
Damn,
As
well
EG
played.
take the lead back.
I
shot
have
EA,
never
yeah.
seen a team be more clutch.
Wow.
In my history of watching a play.
Those shots were icy. Icy
Valorant.
got the 2K. That
EG
2K is what got them the round.
away. When they have
What,
nothing,
Nico?
when they have
Yeah. Yeah,
scraps.
this
And I'm sitting here
2K.
questioning the use of the lockdown. But
Wow.
they funnel into Ye, and of course Ye connects. Of course he does.
Icy getting two massive.
Another
kills
round
with
where
the
they used
Sheriff
Viper ult
too. I
and
know
KG ult
Meaty's
and still
losing her mind
lost.
right now.
Look at the scoreboard. It's Icy and Ye again.
Gold was
top
good,
for
yeah.
EG.
It was because he saw him right there.
And it's an operator.
below him.
Back in the hands of El Diablo.
El Diablo.
Decides to take that mid line.
Who's the
Crew
caster?
have
Is it Doug?
Yet to go B in
Said
what
El
seems
Diablo.
like an eternity.
No
Did it
B.
on the first
El
anti-hero.
Diablo.
EG have 4 members towards this A side.
Oh wait, never mind. Crew
They
has
understand that
infinite
Crew
money
just
glitch.
like to force their way into A.
Ooh, EG almost
Getting
has
even more aggressive
infinite money
here.
as well.
He can cut off this
Like enough
rotate.
for like till half, I think.
Will he get timing?
Like even if they lose this round, they'll have money for next.
Nice
Ooh.
jiggle from Adverso.
Surely you don't double swing into this, but two members crossed.
Wait, they already crossed. Oh, brother, 120 leg.
Not connecting.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
But again,
Nice 30 HP now.
two members were able to cross. They're going to be able to get some space out towards B, and that's now everyone through.
Nice, good molly.
The rotation has to hit for Evilgeniuses,
Good
and
nade,
it
I
has
mean.
to happen soon.
30 seconds left.
Mauser's pushed up so far. Yeah, he's gonna get punished, Doug. At least he should be. What is this?
Brother,
Using
he's inside the
it
cove,
like a
no
shotgun.
scoping him.
Derek joining in on it.
Nah,
Crew crumble.
nah.
Shy in a 1v4.
How did they let this happen?
It is not enough. Series
Nah.
point for Evilgeniuses.
This can't be happening.
EA pushes
Damn, he
through.
actually.
Sight by
Oh, he just pushed
himself.
into the. There was even like a gap in the harbor cove. Like, look at the
This
left
is
side.
ridiculous.
He just pushed it and plants. I mean,
Cannot
like,
account for
no
that if you're
scope
Crew.
kills
I mean,
him.
somebody should be holding sight, certainly.
Like,
But Ye
so
is
many
so
times they're
willing
not
to
holding
take
the
this.
planter. Happened on Lotus as well.
That's exactly what happened. Not afraid to make a play.
They
to
still
put
have
them
money,
on
but like
match
they
point.
can't make any mistake this round. Yes, sir, I play better. Like,
A with the operator and Crew
play
are back
better. I better play like Taft to
to
close
their
these.
regular ways.
Close this game, yeah.
Back to
Actually,
this stubborn approach on A.
Taft is my goat.
This very well might be the last stand.
Taft my goat. Taft in my.
First of all,
Huh?
Kaznik getting another make that two.
Ooh. Wait.
Cannot count Crew out
Wait.
this yet. Isaac's
Nice.
on the counter.
1v3.
He is left alone. A 1v3. The op in hand.
Gonna
Opposite
save
side
the
of
op,
map,
right?
though.
Surely. Surely he saves the op here, right?
He can go for
Wait,
this.
he's going for it?
Has more than enough money to buy an operator in the next round.
And so he will try
Ooh.
to send Crew home on his own.
Ooh.
Trying to find space on the ropes. Finding one
Okay,
kill.
nice try.
But not finding anything else. Crew stay alive. They get to 11.
Easy
Have to
Vice
imagine
Edge.
Crew are just gonna full send this
Easy as
one
Fad?
on A site again.
Are they?
The way that
Bro, but
that
like
B
this
round
is
went,
such
they
a like
what they
a
saw.
fake comeback. Like just like yesterday, you know. Yesterday it was worse though. Like yesterday it was 10-2.
Operator was too
They
far to
almost
get any
came
value,
back.
But here we go.
This is like a fake comeback.
Final round of the half. We're gonna be seeing a mid to B split. Icy has been huge in the defense for EG.
This may be too much pressure, though. And there's nobody to spot. There's
Ooh,
nothing to
there's
give away
nobody
what's
mid.
happening across the middle of the map. Icy might be in trouble. Spotting a couple though, staying alive, waiting for the swing, daring the fight. Triple faced, one found.
Ooh.
4v4.
Hey,
as the
this
spike
might
makes
go
its way
OT
out towards B.
again.
And Mazzino should be able to get the plant down successfully. Oh, it's a mess. It's a disaster.
brother.
It's down.
Nice, good trade.
Traded right back though, and now the reckoning. Does Shy swing? Does Derek land? Yes, he
Oh
does.
no. 2v2?
EG
Oh,
pushing
2v3.
Just Adverso and Mazzino left. What can they do to save this, to save their stage?
The Superman's 1 HP though.
Can they find a way to convert?
No.
It's all on Adverso. A
Wait,
1v2.
ace clutch?
Spike
Ace
ticking
clutch?
away, both found. He's got to swing though. He's got to take this fight. And he's
Nice.
a 1v1, yay, on the other
Oh
side.
my fucking god!
Of course it's
Bro.
The clock has not
Bro.
yet. Evil Geniuses advance.
Nah. 0.42. What a round, actually.
The clutch factor in full effect. Everyone
Damn.
had their moment.
Well played, yeah,
On Evil
actually.
Geniuses today and crew, they put up.
Just put him on Jet
a
and
great
you'll
comeback
keep winning, dude.
on that
Like
attack
put
half, but
just
the
put EA on
defense
dual list.
was not fortified enough.
20 and 17.
What?
I mean, almost similar to
ridiculously
Mazzino.
close series.
I think it's not
First
over.
map
Like,
went
look at
to
this. 9 and
overtime.
5 for Bloods.
EG clutch it out.
Yeah, 22-17.
Second map, it just felt like crew could do no wrong on their attack.
Oh, well played.
But it's Ye and Icy to step up.
Literally, EA to save them.
The two players that
And Icy also did well,
completely
but
changed their form going
yeah.
into playoffs.
That's actually did well on Lotus.
From Toronto.
Wait, so Cruz kicked out.
Geniuses may be putting together something really special here.
Damn.
And they've been doubted every step of the way.
Cruz out.
Again, the conversations were surely the first time they beat Crew, it was a fluke.
They just need to win this game. Whoever wins this goes to Toronto. Basically.
They can't keep clutching the way that they
So,
are.
winner of this and
But Evil Geniuses
easy.
once again silencing the haters.
So 3, 4. Wait,
Shushing
these
the
two are both
doubters.
on third.
Had no
Upper
scope.
final, lower round 3.
And they did it on Crew's
And this will
home
be best of 5.
turf. A perfect
Three
record
best of 5 as
on
well.
Icebox coming into this playoff bracket.
Hmm.
And Crew again.
It's gonna be
fumble,
interesting.
Fall apart. They fall a bit short.
Plays Vice and Swift. Oh, and actually,
This form from Ye is
I'll just go. Wait, do
Just
I hit the burger
obscene.
now? Or like, do I hit the burger after Swift?
flashbacks of optic.
Actually, I'll
gaze
do it
and
after Swift.
he's
I think I
on
have
EG
time
writing an entirely new story. This
till like
play
after
right
Swift
here
play.
on this-
After one Swift play. Play Vice? Okay. Done. She the one, she the one. Wait. So copy paste is still there? It is there. Nice. I don't even know if I want to eat burger now though. That's the thing. Let's see. Damn, stream is like what? 6 seconds behind.
Match found.
Back with the audio. Oh wait, you didn't have audio this entire time? I thought you were back when you said like poor KO. Ooh, this is a good map to play Vice as well.
All paths end with me.
Almost God. Immortal. Skinny love. What? I was pressing my mom's leg, her legs were paining and was watching side by side. Okay. Yeah, all good. I was just asking, like, mom is already awake at like 4:30, and then yeah, that's what I asked. Okay, now I understood. Wait, I need the lyrics for this. Run away, don't go. Rain rotten cream pie. Okay. Rain. Hyping one. Colvin, what's up? I thought Dad had.
It's time. Remember your role. Keep your nerve, and if all else fails,
okay.
send him my way.
WZ name. I put it here.
Rip and tear.
Should be fine.
Flash placed.
Will I get blinded if I'm peeking main like this? Okay, no, I won't. Wait. How can I buy one more? What?
Rip and tear. Retrieving thorn trap. Launching thorns.
Whoa, fuck.
Retrieving thorn trap. Blinding trap.
Okay, dude.
Thorns are alive.
That's such an L, dude.
Enemy spotted. B.
There. You died.
Not bad. Back off.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Reloading.
What a setup, I know, right?
Retrieving flash.
Insane flash. You've never seen.
Spike down mid.
We've never seen this flash.
Someone's mid. Gun here. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's mid now, man.
60.
What?
I don't need a gun. Reloading. I like you guys a lot better when we don't lose.
It actually. Let's put this.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorns. Flash placed. Flashing. Enemy missed. Put down. Someone's
Yeah.
The setup is basically useless now.
Retrieving flash.
They're going
You
in.
will not kill my allies.
What? How does this guy have res already?
Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Blinding crack. Blinding.
Get it.
Spike planted.
Both side. He was in one.
Help.
One enemy remaining.
I said both sides.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Wow, nice try. I take mids and come BRB. Alright.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
Ally is blinded too.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorns. Flash placed.
Wait, this flash blinded teammates? Oh, that was me.
Flashing. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Someone's mid.
Thorns are alive. Flash placed.
Come on.
Thorns activated.
Oh, this guy is standing here.
Last player standing.
Why are we pushing? As his ult, dude, that would be fucked. Made footsteps.
It's you and me.
Fuck, dude, this is fucked.
One enemy remaining.
This world will know my name. My ultimate's ready.
Last round in the half.
No sense in saving now. Spend. Enjoy the arsenal.
Nah, no way.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
Quick speed, quick trigger.
Blinding crack.
Just gonna die. Yep, called it. Up dash.
Wall trip. Clones are live.
My ult's ready. Reloading.
Still have a flash.
Blinding. Bring me the arsenal.
Spike down A.
Open up the
Brother.
sky.
They're both made.
Hold.
One enemy remaining.
Retrieving flash.
30 seconds
Blinding
left.
crack. Not ready yet.
Behind the box. I'm gonna white swing, okay?
That's the last of them.
Switching sides.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Nice shot on Zed, thank you. If I buy this, no, I can't buy anything. That's the issue. Okay, fuck this.
Now we win.
Wait, take it back.
Fully smoked.
It's on me. Oh shit, he
Spike
sees me?
down B.
Class placed. Not ready yet. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Yeah.
No, bhai, go down.
Careful now. Here.
Reloading.
I mean,
Watch your eyes. That's
noise.
it. Break time.
Go, go, go.
Nice
Match
wall.
point.
Some fuck.
I feel good. That's weird.
Right? W wall, no? I thought it was gonna go all the way, but yeah. Guess not.
Now we win.
Reloading. Reloading.
I suggest we keep winning.
Just gonna use the flash side actually.
Smoke's down.
I'm out of here.
Obviously, I'm not bombing this in deep.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Smoke's down.
The Jet's blind.
Headshot. Going up.
Launching thorns.
Get the spike, brother.
activated. I have the spike. Blinding prepped. Rip and tear.
Bro, body block.
Thorns activated. Mango.
Ah. Both tree.
Wall.
Wall to wall door. After the wall breaks, I'll flash.
Reloaded.
Flashing. Good hit.
Flash.
Last player standing.
One of 5.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. Mow them down. Need equipment.
I need a weapon. Thank you.
Gotta go.
Reloading.
Now we wait. No.
No. Reloaded.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Bring me the arsenal!
Reloading.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Launching smoke.
Flash place. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Cutting through.
Wall
Spike
trick.
down A.
Launching thorns.
Blank.
Thorns are alive. Just die. Pinpoint.
One enemy remaining.
-4.
Last player standing.
Fuck, bro. Almost an ace. I think that would have been my first vice ace.
Careful now.
Nice,
My
GG.
ultimate's ready.
Attackers win.
They're done? I was just getting started.
Okay, wait, let me put on the games, like the stream. Lead Headhunter, why do I know this name? I think this guy's a regular Swift play enjoyer. Yeah, let me put on the stream and I'll go heat up the burger and BRB. I'll go get water, pee, and then BRB.
In the way that they play, so that's a major difference that I see. Really, just.
You wanna hear these guys yap or no? Or should I keep the music playing? Actually, no, man. I'll just keep the stream audio itself. It's on. Oh, you don't want to hear them on? It's basically just you now, so I'll just listen to what you want. Okay. I'm gonna go pee, get water, and then heat up the burger as well. BRB in like 3-4 minutes maybe.
ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੂੰ ਛੱਡਦਾ ਸਾਥ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਢਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਤੂੰ ਛੱਡਦਾ ਸਾਥ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੰਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਉਹ ਮੰਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਹੋਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਢਤਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੋਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਦਿਲ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ
Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oh yeah, she be my rocket. Yeah. Una vez, honey. Honey, yeah, baby, no lo pares. Yeah, si la que hay, pues la que hay. Yeah, AP designer, that's my kind. Whoa, lo quieres pa' mirar el time. Yeah, yeah. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, no bebes más o hay. Copa bifitter con limón, no quieres tanquear. Yeah, que tío no hay mala, desaprovecháis. Y aunque se os diera la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pelle y me vacila 10 de 100. Ahora es pussy retrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi que rats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuché el vecino atrás. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, acabo de fixar. Let's put it gas, la partidita al solitario. You're a double round, yeah, yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado, yeah, yeah. Muévemelo para otro lado, yeah. Uy, deja que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Los mamas y a mí me se mocones en todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Ruge bien si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big monetero. Quieren dinero, fundiendo cobre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Ey, fundiendo cobre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Pretty. Your smile keeps playing, your miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it, why can't you stay here? Give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand.
Alright, I'm back.
See long aggro plays, A lobby aggro plays, and I think G2 is going to be really ready to
Let's
wait
go.
a second,
What are the
really
maps?
clear with their breach, Teo utility, and jawgemo
Haven,
back into that
Split,
space.
and
G2 will
Pearl,
play a
right?
lot into mid early on and try to take space into garage, breaking Cypher utility from the other side, sort of set up and
Welcome
then
back,
for
thank you,
late
thank
lurks,
you.
because this team loves to play.
I only
mid
heated
lane
up
around,
the
back and forth across the
aloo
map.
tikki
And
burger.
usually it'll be that open into
I didn't
mid
heat
into
the
then
McVeggie.
reclearing space
I don't think I'm
onto
that
A, where
hungry.
100 Thieves is going to be posted a lot around.
I want to see 100 Thieves play less less into like opening gambits
No idea?
at the start of every round,
Okay.
and more into setting up a
Wait.
lot of these trap plays. Waste G2's time.
I forgot these guys do like
You're mentioning how
neon
G2
ISO
is playing into mid.
instead of the
Those kind of
usual
trap plays can be really,
Yoru
really
ISO.
strong, and Zix, he's got to have a
Hey, Josh
strong
playing
game
Yoru,
plan
right?
here.
I'm sure both teams are
Yeah,
rolling
just
up with a
playing Yoru.
strong game plan in this do or die matchup. So let's send it over to everyone's favorite, Riv and Vansili.
Who?
Thank you very much. We are ready to get into the second matchup of the day.
Oh,
Believe it or
Vansili and
not,
Riv.
it has been a long time since these teams played. Very close to a year. Back in July is the last time that they met up, and G2 was able to get the better of that.
Rivington the third.
And if not before that,
What?
it was all 100 Thieves.
It was.
3-1 in the records in the VCTs,
Over and over.
but this is a heartbreaking game, Riv, because we're going into a matchup where one of these teams, unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
is going
Losers
home.
out.
Seriously.
100 Thieves, always a legion of fans
Forgot
coming
about
into the VCTs, but G2 definitely picking some up since they've joined the circuit of the partnership program in the VCTs in last year. But we're
Very
kicking
much.
things off here and on Haven, where 100 Thieves has an advantage to have a great start. Already, you've seen G2.
But I'm gonna
getting
mute
owned by
myself for a
C9,
little
but
bit
definitely a different type of play
while I
style.
eat, but yeah.
Speaking of play styles, 100 Thieves in this pistol, looking to slow things down at the very beginning. No walkdowns, like the Des has been mentioning. It's G2 that are starting first.
They have focused heavily towards that C side. They're getting into sight right away here to try and beat G2 at their own game. Smokes go down, delay goes out, and this lurk towards mid is going to be the kingpin here for G2 to give them information the rest of the map is available. Leaf has such a good entrance here to insert himself anywhere now.
It's a nice little double hold coming out from 100 Thieves, and look at that buddy system coming out from the side as well.
Enjoy
Always
your
staying as a
burger.
group.
Thank you.
You know G2 loves to fight together in the mid rounds.
They got to know Boostio is pretty much alone here. Goes for one fight, gets tagged pretty hard there, and now it's just going to be the swings from the rest of the team. But the lurk behind could pincer G2 just in time.
But then there's a double lurk, a triple flank coming on the side of 100 Thieves, and it gets activated by the wall. So a 1v1 between Trent and EU, smoked out, gives a chance for G2 to go into the site, but they are pincered. There is also a second lurk. You have to delay now for G2.
G2 has so many things activated on this map right now. They're going to back out and possibly go all the way around to meet with some more at long and create a better retake from that position, leaving just one towards short.
Everything's been perfect so far. The smokes, the fault line, slows the triple flank, and now it's a triple flank.
Oh my
back
god,
from
they're
G2
flanking the
side.
flanker.
Ring around the rosy continues. G2 is going to be in position. They're looking, and all they see is Jonah P. How can it be? But EU finds three off on the way.
Holy EU.
Cryo closes out the round.
And that's what sounded the alarm. You have the salvos coming out from Trent all the way from behind. They have to watch for the push, for the swing. Did not expect three players, potentially. But also, Arsenal, if I'm not mistaken, pushed towards that spawn. So maybe that was the big tell.
Yeah, I need to see the replay.
For that big flank and look at EU's position.
Oh, what? Oh, he got to pull that.
Once they were in sight, they pushed into C as quick as they could, and then they were confident to push into A as quick as they could, and only seeing Jonah, wow, they made that decision so quick and had the right call that they were coming back around from long on the side of G2. What a back and forth round on that one, just in map movement. Really, the
Like
push and
boss?
the pull was
Oh,
kind
no.
of there, but everything was done under the guise of not knowing where G2 was until the last moment when 100 Thieves chose correctly on that macro to end today.
Yeah, now we have a chance to talk a little bit about the state of the game for G2 on this map.
Yeah.
Last time they played it, I mean, they let this through, and I was questioning it because you're looking at the video. I was like, how come we didn't try to go into like Ascent or something?
Yeah.
A map that they've been so good in.
Haven, really, after what happened?
Yeah, and even for the side of 100 Thieves, why aren't we picking into Icebox, for example? Because they look pretty decent on that map.
I'm already done with my burger.
Busio plays a
I'll just go watch the plate and wash my hands in BRB.
on that
It's a tech pause anyway.
Back in his 2023 run with EG.
We'll be back in like
there
2 seconds.
is a level of comfort
2 minutes.
into 100 Thieves' playstyle on Icebox, but they let Haven through here for the side of G2. And 100 Thieves are going to pick into that, of course, because it is pretty much their strongest map above Icebox here against this G2 team. And G2 has had a huge pain point playing against Cloud9 before because of Net's lurks. And I want to talk about these stylistic clashes, though, because on the side of Cloud9, you do have Net that doesn't really need to IGL because they already have it on the side of Mitch. This time, though, for 100 Thieves, Busio is probably not going to have those perfect timings going into the calls because he has to IGL for the team. He has to focus on that mini-map. Maybe it's not going to give him a chance to activate as much and be that pain point against G2, which is potentially why G2 lets this float.
And Boostio has been vocal recently that he wants to get back to that kind of instinctive flow state in the game where he's kind of just playing through the motions and not really having to think of them step by step, where you're more so inside the head of your opponent in your plays rather than processing what you're going to do. And we're kind of seeing that here as the team comes up in this playoff form, if you will. But you're right. I do think G2 are going to be able to kind of have a breath of fresh air that they may not getting lurked on as much, but we'll have to see if 100 Thieves put that into action. The G2 Stinger
I was already on
always present here if they're losing.
I've returned just in time.
And you have to be very afraid.
I almost slipped and fell.
And also do the same thing, playing close range.
Like the Domat was a little slippery.
Trying to find their early
I almost fell.
Jump around in and out through the Astra smoke.
I fell there.
Haven't found any information yet.
If I had actually fell, no, would have been nobody to help me. Parents are away as well. Nobody would have known.
It's a stalemate for now. They're trying to see how 100 Thieves is going to react to it, and they do so on the defensive side with this triple push.
It's very passive except for this push. And if they can't protect each other, nobody's pushing. And this 3-ball here is going to be able to do enough damage. A little bit to Cryo, but he'll still try to push forward here with the Spectre.
Oh, G2's doing the classic Stinger buy.
G2's done a good bit of damage with that, though.
Yeah, the thing is, lots have been utilized on the side of 100 Thieves to hold that back. The best thing they have now is that Vandal. The walls are being used from Cryo as well. Gives a chance for G2 to walk back, holding that wall so they could double swing and take down Cryo.
Interesting choice to solo that out.
Look at how that pulls to rotate, and there's still 30 seconds left into the round. This insert that you currently have from Trent gives you a chance to get a little bit more information.
How does this keep working for G2, dude? Like, they keep fucking, like, rage buying Stingers, and it somehow just keeps working for them.
Open, and they go for the plan into B and play the pulse plan.
They leave it, shock darts out. Almost gets the damage on that in the double bounce.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Quick push, but jawgemo actually grabs info on 2. Now they know they can play towards the BC side and watch the front side of B. It becomes a little bit easier, but that is easier said than done.
Game of cat and mouse, everybody missing each other towards the ceiling, but end of the day, it gives more time here for Trent to get those salvos back up in the post plant.
Oh, just off. It does take the headshot through as Boostio and EU come up strong on this one. Trent in the stinger. Trent in a stinger.
Oh my god. He has the salvos now.
Salvos are up.
He throws them out. Half is already there. It's going to be the push from Boostio here. They're both very low at health. And Trent clutch. When does he
no
not?
Fucking way.
Clutch for Trent.
No
Trent
fucking
is
way.
Back, baby. Not letting go from yesterday's game.
Oh, he could have low-key stuck that, no?
Running through the stinger, catching a play off guard, and somehow swinging it into 180 to get the second kill.
Was he low? Was Boostio low?
6 bullets left in that clip when he got that second frag. Does the damage on the salvos.
Yeah, I think Boostio is low.
Classic on a 1v1. It's not going to be
what the fuck round actually
so far, but it's definitely going to be Trent. As the
like I think Leaf like tagged him up. That's why he got like that assist.
Last person on that as well. Still
Salvo would have got him.
G2 to get back in with this.
Like it was already half though.
To fire back immediately. A quick push, a paranoia down C. And
hello.
Plays. They tried to go for the flash into the recon, and that will definitely push G2 towards the A site. As they heard all the footsteps towards C at the very beginning. And with the trap play not working on the side of 100 Thieves, this should be a lot easier now for G2 to just gather their positions here in the post plant.
Oh my, he's 1 HP.
Nice damage, setting up for one of these sheriffs up top at least, so they can drop a few of these weapons and make it costly for G2 at least.
Not half, I guess. No, it was half.
But they should be able to just wind.
That's why I was surprised. But I think Leaf might have done some damage to Boostio.
Who's gonna jump in first? It's already gonna be Xander actually up top. He's gonna TP actually to the other box for sure. Is it enough for him? No, they can't get in. Valorant and jawgemo just racking up the ult points. EU does have an ult on the side, 100 Thieves, which is going to help here if they do get back into their buy round to stave some things off. But
oh, brother.
Overall, the clean
has his ult.
Cosmic Divide comes online as well.
And that's an important one. Remember, Valen somehow also against
Eco Demons
the
actually
game against Sentinels yesterday was able to get the from the shadows as the Omen on Ascent. This time has the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
And it's way more potent in their bonus round on a map like haven here where you could potentially maybe read on the side of 100 Thieves that the hit may be heading towards the C site. Cosmic Divine on that spot, splitting the right side. You have great util from the double initiator from G2 to really smother towards the C site and force your opponents to play the pulse plant. Force them to play the retake, rather.
All right. Oh, right off the bat, off the rip, they get Jonah P. The initiator utility down. Asuna is going to be on top of the situation as jawgemo tries to get the swing. And these are the pushes you were mentioning here, Vans. These
actually suddenly feel tired.
Right at the beginning of the round, G2 is
I don't know why. All of a sudden I feel so tired.
With EU, the way that he's popped off since the
like I only slept 1 hour last night, but like, I'm not sleepy. Like I just feel tired. I don't know why.
And now at a 2-player disadvantage. Might be a little bit too late to use the wall. Just trying to catch some players out of position here for 100 Thieves. And also play the 3 versus 1 wherever they want to work the mid round. You will definitely have to commit towards a site here because it is the bonus round for G2. It's all up to 100 Thieves now if they read correctly of where.
Let me drink some water actually.
The last
sleep after this game.
Is going to come from G2. And so far, it's looking pretty good for the attack side. Asuna is going to be the only point of contact towards this A site.
Drink water, Taff.
Passively, soft side towards
not eating properly, that's why I guess.
We'll give it a chance for G2 to plant though.
Not really. I did eat in the afternoon.
Smoke goes
like I did eat like proper food in the afternoon. My mom actually left some food for dinner as well. But me being me, I was like, nope, I'm gonna order.
And this is just
and I decided to order McD, which also ended up badly.
There's just going to be too many this time. 100 Thieves bring it
because of the throat thing.
Very patient rotations that round.
Yeah, the first 2 stars being used here by
Valo just were actually shut my ass up and like fucking ate the food that was already at home.
With the stun, trying to see if took a little bit more time for the second set of stars to come through towards the top of heaven before the smoke came up.
Map, I mean not game, but yeah.
As the frag in IGL, so expect that to come
F
through
question mark
today.
4, what?
And we'll have to see if that man on your screen, Xander, has another life game for himself.
The stream crash?
Completely crushing.
It says live for me though.
Yeah, if you want to actually do that head-to-head for those 2 controllers for sure. Valen has had moments, I think.
Yes,
like
yes. Okay, so we're back then.
Versus Sentinels that
yeah, like it started spinning on my phone as well.
But Xander, you were mentioning, it's the player performance that he had against Energy was basically the Xander
I don't know why.
that everybody was expecting. If you've been following the challenger scene,
started spinning on my phone as well. The stream. I mean, good timing though.
Playing with the M80
it's a tech pause.
Getting so close in the last 2 years to qualify into partnership with the M80 squad. The first rendition of that roster was with EU. And they fell a little bit too short, and that's where EU got picked up by 100 Thieves. Xander had to grind into the second season again and putting amazing numbers. Also,
don't forget to refresh chat lurkers. Yeah, there are no lurkers, it's just you and me, bro.
So Xander
just you and
comes
me.
in with a lot of experience and a lot of skill, and didn't really show up at the beginning of this split. But you heard his...
Guy has a shot saying VCT crew.
Finally went positive.
Exactly. I found my groove, and hopefully that continues on here towards this game. It started off well towards the pistol. He was able to snuff that first push from G2 towards that C site.
Yeah.
Outside of that, though, he hasn't been tested yet. It's all on EU.
I guess it's
done.
done.
Also has been fairly quiet towards the tail end of this split. But he's popping off today, and
for sure,
it's a dangerous game to play here if you're on G2's camp.
As much as it happens before for Xander in sense of his good plays and being in the
is it not over yet?
A lot of the times, if it doesn't happen here on the VCT stage, it becomes
watching
a looming thought, right? You're just always wondering.
Like everyone's a lurker though.
I got to do it, and that happens with a lot of things.
That's what I meant. Like it's only you and me yapping.
Pearl was a map that affected G2 because it's something that they lost. When they're
I think one is probably Janvi.
So there's a lot of these
that she leave the stream on her laptop.
Get through, see it once.
It's probably her one. And then you, another one is me, like from my personal account. So that's 3. I don't know who the other 1 or 2 or 3 are.
We can still do this. It's there. And it can even be brought to the next level here with the squad that he is now surrounded by.
Rifle round for both teams, though, back into this tech pause. And a little bit of sprays towards the middle to kick things off. G2 playing methodical once again, trying to see if 100 Thieves will try to activate as soon as the barriers come down. And they do so already. You see that the drone comes out towards the garage. They identify now that EU is playing towards that spot. And they've also identified 2 sets of sprays coming in from B. So it's time to work towards the extremities if you're on the side of G2, and you're starting to see here this creep towards this A side.
Mid control's been favored here the past few rounds. Lee's gonna find one, but Swing's gonna be there. Actually keeps the crosshair perfectly placed for another frag. As Valen is there for a bit of safety, even if Leaf goes down, which was the case here. Still numbers for G2.
Oh damn!
As they look for more fights in mid that 100 Thieves almost gives.
Now they have
Jonah got
the
dinged.
map to work with on G2's
Again,
side,
it's
and
buffering.
Thieves is trying to play the buddy system,
Oh shit!
hoping to read correctly that the lean
Should be fine now.
Yeah.
Is it fine now?
You can definitely see right now in front of your screen, G2 about to plan towards C.
I don't know why though. Like I don't see any
for 100 Thieves to just stay put
network issue on
towards
my
this
end.
site. Money's pretty decent. I mean, Ascendant cannot really buy within the next round, but the rest can. But on a 4 versus
It's fine for
2,
me
you
on
have
my
no
phone now.
information on middle. You have no information when you're going to try to re-clear towards the C site. It is the.
Shit, I was
it
like
should
so
be the
behind
wrong
on my
move
phone.
if you're
I
actually
didn't even
gonna go
realize.
for
Oh,
it.
it was because of the
So
buffering.
choose better. Stay back.
Are we
towards
back?
the A
Alright.
site and save these
Let's go.
rifles going to the next round. Nice little push at the very
Like, it was
beginning
fine
here
on my
from-
phone
Or a
though.
nice little hold rather from G2 anticipating this push from
This
100
time
Thieves.
it didn't buffer on my phone.
Allowing Leaf to play a little bit of that solo mid, but with protection. We're kind of seeing this 3 stack for G2 move around.
Haven is back.
in safety, but also from 100 Thieves. It's kind of whose party can win that fight as they search.
Game's gonna
around
be
the map
close,
in the
dude. We
beginning of the
might
rounds
actually
here.
go to all 3
G2
maps.
just gonna mill
Low-key.
about, get away
Maybe
with this
YouTube
fight.
issue on
This
my
one
net.
end out as 100
Maybe it's
Thieves saves some
YouTube
weapons.
issue
They
because
should
like
have decent
my
amount of
net is
money to
also
get some
fine.
buys through here. If not, we see some Guardians, but these
Like
kind
my
of
net
plays
is
that
fine.
G2
It's
does
probably
will-
just
will
YouTube.
take out your 3. Will stop your entire mid-round protocol, and it's something you're just not.
Like on
ready for.
OBS also it says
You saw
live
how
and
the
everything. It
assist
doesn't say
lead-
like
as soon as
disconnected or
Leaf
anything.
dies, there's also the flash coming out from both the breach and the Yoru. Jawgemo and
There's no issue there.
Yeah.
Crossfiring flash, his triple swing. Difficult for 100 Thieves to be able to fall back rather after the first.
Yeah, actually I might
So he got
actually go
heavily
to sleep
punished
after
going to
this
one.
map.
State of the game though for round number 6, we do have 2 ults available for the attack side.
I don't know why, but like I genuinely
Feels like they
feel
wanna
tired.
tempo up fairly quickly.
They're reading it, and they play right into it. G2's very happy to get right into that aggressive spot of A lobby. And it looks like 100 Thieves, they wanted to push a little bit more, but now they only have the garage control. They're kind of still stuck in anchoring A site.
Good decision,
Double
yeah.
up on these garage side from 100 Thieves. You definitely have one that's trying to cover the body after you have the kill contract out from Cryo. But
Yeah, I'll
for
probably
G2's
just
side,
watch
Ascendant
the
Leaf
game
was
on
a
my
little bit
phone anyway, so
scattered outside with G2, maybe looking for a late lurk back to try to fight.
at
in the
least I'll be
garage,
like
wherever
laying
that-
in my
the
bed
ult would be coming from rather.
instead of sitting.
But instead, as everything stays super quiet, it's up to G2 to play the contact play that just got spotted here towards the ceiling.
Leaf instantly retakes mid to make sure they have this position for the spike plant. They're gonna fake it. Oh, they're gonna go for
Oh
a fake.
my
No
god,
way.
bro.
They pull this out.
Damn, he still got him.
Still gets it. He knows that somebody was gonna be playing outside the site. They're trying to
Nice,
watch the body
Trent.
to get back in. That's
Well
gonna be a
played.
kill coming down onto Cryo though as they
Ooh.
get back to safety.
That was so close.
And they are protected on this ISO contract.
When that kill go, Armageddon is available for Trent.
Steel Garden as well. Almost the last shot from EU as they get the room. It's going to be a fake though.
Gonna walk
Leaf
through.
Still has to try and push through to give the time over to Trent.
Oh, he
as
knows
he's going
he's
to plant
pushing
towards
through.
A. He has to make sure if Trent's plant
Oh,
is safe.
brother,
but now
that
they
was
don't
bad.
know. Trent can buy only a bit of time here. Didn't see.
He didn't see.
No
He
way
can
he
still
does.
plant. Why is he not planting?
2 seconds left.
Oh, he's running away.
Almost had it. He knows if he went for
Why
the
didn't he
plant,
plant?
he would have found util in his face and it would have been almost too hard to have. But yeah, Boostio's going to get in his face for that one.
That was badly
It makes
played.
sense. You're looking at it. He snuck through. You think that
Try
the
again,
plant's still going to
yeah.
come in towards this B site.
And they'd be playing together, right?
But the luckiest thing that happens here for
Hey,
Boostio
what does Cryo play on
Thieves
split?
is that he
Sage, right?
decides to backpedal. And that small
Asuna
backpedal
plays
runs into Trent.
Raze, yeah.
Instead of grouping up with
Could have
his
low-key
team EU,
knifed him there.
And Trent couldn't find that window for that double kill.
What?
Exactly. Exactly, Xander. Is he not planting?
But you just one not backpedal and they'd be saying
They didn't
"What are you
even
guys
have
doing on the
anything
other
to like
side?" It's
stop
a game
the
of inches right
diffuse.
now, and we're 3-3
Like he already
here
used both the Sova
on
shot
Haven
that.
between 100 Thieves and G2.
It was just
And G2 again.
Boostio with
they
his
jockey
cages
here
in
for the
cam,
side-
maybe.
Side of A, but 100 Thieves has given up this push for now.
That was
Even
still
while
better
still
than
stacking the A
this.
side.
The round that they won for 100 Thieves, though, still puts them in a pickle in terms of the economy. Boostio with a stinger. Xander playing the judge into the garage.
Boostio,
Valorant
yeah.
has still been holding this.
He was just jumping around.
Drone to clear out. They see the
Okay, never
judge,
mind.
and
They
they'll
don't clear
probably
them
decide
close.
not to push and start working the A side.
They know.
I'm yawning now. I'm
They know,
officially
but the
sleepy
angle
as well.
almost was not there in time. Jawgemo, one away from dimensional drift here is Trent. Wants to open up the site for the team on the left side.
That's a bad ult.
Take this. They're gonna have to focus it. This
That's
is
a
really
bad
just to
ult. Wait,
displace
he was
the
just
team. It's an
tanking
A
it.
for now. They know they're not gonna get too many kills on
Wow,
it.
you.
Thieves is staying right in the site, ready to fight.
Damn, dude, he just tanked like 2
As
tags.
he tries to jump in. And yeah, they should have pretty good looks coming in from the
Damn,
side.
Trent,
100
okay.
Trent's gonna be able to be the one to do it. The 3K again from him.
Okay.
And now having to get into the fights instead of going for that more of a post-plant position.
He used ballsy there going into that fight. He actually ate like
Timeout?
one pulse or 2 pulses of the salvos to run out and try
Tell
to
me it's a
get
timeout and
inside
not a
the
tech pass.
smoke.
Okay, nice.
Almost did, until he finally got sprayed out towards the end. That was a moment right there you just saw here that maybe they were looking at the minimap where they got caught
Bro, the
off
Champs
guard
Vandal is
thankfully
so
because
fucking
they
good.
had the double stack. There was no surprises coming through from that.
21
super
Champs
push.
Vandal is so fucking
That
good,
said,
dude.
though, as all the fights engaged, it was a little bit of miscommunication. You kind of shot your own.
Like,
team
I don't
to
even
kind of
miss the
G2,
Arcane. Like, I don't
and
even
then
regret
close that
missing out
gap
on the
around
Arcane
Beach's
Sheriff
side where you
anymore.
thought that potentially
Like,
that
I
Judge
miss,
and Stinger
I
could
miss,
have been able to be
I
the
regret
solution
missing
here
out
for
on
RTX
the
to win
Champs
those
Vandal.
fights because they were playing close range.
Gecko boost here.
Same person.
They want the Gecko. They want the,
Same
that's what I was
person.
mentioned before, man. Play the Icebox, bring the Gecko out. But so far, so good, though. You still have a timeout being called by Zix, and 100 Thieves have had a pretty decent, defensive side so far. It's been going down the wire in terms of these fights whenever they have
I mean,
even economy for both of these
Haven
teams.
is attack sided and they have a double duelist comp.
I feel like especially the way that G2 plays.
So 100 Thieves shouldn't worry too much.
Both teams are in a situation of lower economy. Rounds
This
going
is
back and forth.
100 Thieves map pick
Give
as
it
well.
to G2 at that point. But 100 Thieves.
Why are they underestimating
trying to
G2?
make
I
the
have
case
no
for
idea.
themselves this timeout to flip it back around to Thrifties.
Maybe they
have been
scrimmed each
abundant
other
between these
and
teams.
G2 might have lost in
It's gonna
scrims or
happen
something.
again.
I don't know.
Thing is, right now the timeouts you look at.
Also,
the
like,
ults available
G2
for
is in
100
lower
Thieves, it's not
after all,
really
so.
going to be a trap play setup. Probably just calling the timeout within the next round.
You see Noah and
G2,
Zekin
though, actually
beats on
using a dimensional
haircut.
drift.
Who's haircut? Also,
Respecting
who's
the
Noah?
plays for 100 Thieves, trying to find if there's a stack somewhere, and he sees 2 of them.
Oh, he gets behind. Still,
Oh my
Austin
God.
is going to be able to find it as the Rolling Thunder comes flying
Asana's
through.
dead, right?
In the eyes
No?
of Valen, trying to find one more.
Nice.
Jonah P is going to get another one.
Oh
The
my
crossfire
God,
Valen
lucky.
Through the smoke.
Nice.
Absolutely drops 100 Thieves. Trent with the final one there as they know they shouldn't be giving respect on the low by round.
And you'll take it on the side of the
What's
Thieves.
the name of Zekin's girlfriend? Noya.
They baited out the dimensional
Noia.
and the Rolling Thunder from G2. When they were
Oh, what did
already
they
on the
say?
low buy, they used the
Oh, wait,
overdrive
are you talking
instead
about boost your
from Ascendant.
haircut?
I'd take that trade any day.
Did they reply something to
Going
boost your
into next
haircut
rounds,
tweet?
Asuna could actually go for some very good phantom slides, as we've seen him do in the past.
I might have, but I
This
don't
round
remember
doesn't
what,
look like it's
what it
going to
was.
be something fairly quick.
Look at Trent, 11 and 2. Valen
It
10
might
and
be the
5.
undercut throw at the very beginning to take control here towards the A choke point, but that's it on the side of 100 Thieves.
Ooh, very early cage just on seeing one. So they know that's Boostio's cross. A little bit of a read on the C site now for G2. And they have really actually brought this
Jaws on A.
round to a snail's pace here in round 9.
Ooh, Asana's longer.
Just that insert from Valen. And they wait.
You see that they're clearing everything for G2. You're going to the mid round. The intention is somebody has to be pushed
Check the
up,
tweets
right, for
later.
100
Noya
Thieves. So we
posted a
have to make
pic
sure that we do our
saying
due
missing
diligence.
brown
Nobody's on
hair
that
and
side.
Zekin said,
Potentially now the
we'll do a
push is
boost your
going
haircut
towards the
for
garage. There's
Masters.
a lean towards this
Oh.
B or C side.
Wait, like,
But you're playing into
recent
the
tweet.
unknown. G2 hasn't really found anything behind that drone. So they have to play with noise now.
That dismiss B may alert 100 Thieves to a little bit of a play towards mid, but they're still trying to get this commit towards A. The drone.
Oh,
kinda
brother,
killing 3,
so
focused on
unlucky.
the smoke as Valen and the team are hitting C
Damn.
right now.
Okay,
and
G2.
they have absolutely thrown 100 Thieves for a loop on this.
Yesterday? Okay, I'll check.
Valen got what he wanted. Slayed the first one, and it opens up the site. All of that Cypher util down on towards C. G2 gets an easy plan. You saw Xander
Only for the
trying to go
recon.
for a hero play. But another
Seven?
one of those scenarios where 100 Thieves has no choice.
Seven might be
Fall
back.
Play for exits.
Yeah, Seven's back.
It's being read by G2. They're
Let me
already playing on the
open
extremities
Twitter on
outside
the
of
other
the
tab.
C-side
I don't want to
not
show Twitter
allow
on
here
stream
players
in
like
case there's
Ascendant
such
or
stuff.
Cryo to close
Like
that
they're not
gap
even
and to try to get the
censoring
better
it anymore,
crosshair
dude.
placement to do the damage on the
Like
exit.
Twitter
So
is like
G2 looks
they're not
they're gonna have a
censoring
pretty flawless run
stuff.
on their
Oh, look at
execution
this.
towards that C-site.
FNS tweeted yay
Off
with
the
like
tiny
happy
read
tears
that Valin had
emoji.
spraying through that cyber cage after the Salvos pushes Boostio away.
Yeah, that was some pretty big info for them to have at the end of the round. Or the beginning of the round, rather. Quickly playing towards C, a little bit of the fake towards A. I think G2 know that 100 Thieves, especially after the timeout, are going to try to be playing fast, get a handle back on the game. God, reads it right through, knowing they already have him pushed and not feeling comfortable after that first move.
And that continues that conversation as to why Trent is always playing a Tejo instead of a Silva, for example. He's so prolific in, right? It's just pushing those spots.
I'm
away. You're
believing
spamming through
y'all are
cages, you're
letting him
spamming through
ratio
smokes,
me.
or you're just spamming trying to find a timing when players are running
Oh,
away
some days
from
I
these
miss my
spots.
brown hair.
You get lucky with these
Hello,
kills, it
Nicole. I'm
opens up
going to
everything
shave
here
my
for the side
head
of G2.
dyed
And he has
green
those salvos for the
like
pulse
world
back.
champion this year.
Oof.
And he didn't say he's gonna do it for
Timing there
Masters.
slightly, but you can see what they're trying to get out of long.
He just
C
said
in a
like he's
very
gonna
fast peak there.
do it
Somebody
like
was kind of
boost year.
sectioned off by that smoke.
And no, I replied no.
Another slow round, but Vance this time.
An exotic FPS replied, "Let my Pookie do as he pleases."
Xander's so low, 11 HP. I mean, that's a great read coming out from G2.
They're still taking fights. Ooh. Super dangerous positions here in the beginning, and it seems like G2 is winning the chip war and also winning the info war.
Exactly. You just posted that flash up here from the side of Leaf. It did get contact to somebody into middle. So now G2, the option is, are we going to re-clear here? And they do so with the drone.
So well played.
Ooh.
Valen starting us off on the round.
I'm good. Wait. G2's.
Give him the smokes, give him the angles and the first bloods. As this push
Wow.
happen, but they still can't even come up with a combo kill on that.
Good
100
trade.
Thieves are having
Nice
a bit
job.
of trouble getting this successfully tagged down on the members of
Damn,
G2,
dude.
and G2 again
Okay.
run through a site.
Okay.
It was Zix's timeout call, but
G2 in the house.
Josh RT has been the one taking full advantage for the side of G2 to really start running away here with this first half on their attack side.
Yeah.
But again, that small flash that comes across now, it's just
Yeah, this
them
shot was
staying put.
nasty.
Just
It was like
utilize the
this thing. What is
ability
it? Dead
force down
strafing.
these to push forward right into the crosshair
Dead
place.
strafing or
and get
dead
the exact
strafing?
punishment towards the A side, and then they enter towards the A site after with a nice little execute towards the end.
And you mentioned it before, the C9 with net
It's a
lurking
Valin and
against
Trent
G2.
show.
The amount of utility they
13
use
fight,
behind
10 and
them now to
3 or something.
realize what's going
Valin
on.
3 or something.
Like you mentioned, the arc goes towards mid, then the drone. They are not allowing that lurk.
So Valin still
to be
hasn't
the
used his
pain
ult.
point here in this series against 100 Thieves, and they've stopped it each time.
I mean, I don't think he needs to use his ult unless they're like
we'll boost your
hard
try to
retaking or
run
anything
type
like
of play
that.
here. That's been a pain point for G2's defense. That said, though, they still give so much respect to 100 Thieves' defense. They know the economy is very
Blood
low. but look
retake,
how-
not hard retake.
Look
That's
how
what I
long
was
we wait
thinking
towards the
of.
spawn. The minute mark is going to potentially be another drone. There we go. It looks out towards the A side. Activates the
stand
Hunter's
up.
Fury, though. That's
Wait, he gets a tag on
hard
Trent.
to get some hits.
Oh, Trent is so far away.
Just off the edge there, Valen taking some damage. As
I thought he got a
moves
tag
in
on
and out
Trent.
with the spike, a pretty scary spot. This is
Well
jawgemo
played,
has
yeah.
the same
Wow.
job as they did the other round when they worked over towards C and they took
Nice,
Boostio
good
down.
TP.
Valen did rather. So
Good
they're kind of
TP
rinsing and
by
repeating with
Xander
a
there
slight variation
to
to this
escape
play.
the
And now
Armageddon.
they'll go A once again.
Ooh.
Cryo with one, but again, the one and done. It seems like all 100
Leaf is still
Thieves
C.
here against G2.
Xander's 20 HP. Best thing he can get here is a weapon if he wins that against Leaf.
Stinger.
Oh, brother.
Still good for one, but Jonah P answers
Still a
back.
3v1
and it's just
though.
going to be power and numbers
And
here for
Xander's 1
G2,
HP.
knowing where
Probably
the
get a gun,
defense
right?
100
No.
Thieves is, and that they
Cannot.
can
Never mind.
overrun the 3v2.
At least teammate is close, and I doubt his
They
teammate
are
would
just
have
playing the
handled
numbers
everything.
game right now, really.
It doesn't
Just
matter that they lose
try to
players in
spike,
the process.
play for
Yeah.
exit,
All of
something.
them are so rich going into the last few rounds here of the half, including this one. There's
Look
only
at
one left
Trent.
to go.
He's on 9,000.
So trying to go for some lurk
Damn.
plays, trying to find the information, themselves being the drones as they go for these hero
8-3.
lurks.
9-3
Allows
half.
G2 to have a successful plant.
9-3
towards
half
the end.
incoming. Ooh, Cryo almost has his ult.
When you look at the setup from
They might
G2
like
and
try to
Ramesh
help
and
him
how
get
slow it
the
was
ult.
at the very beginning and the respect that they have for 100 Thieves.
Lucio has
Not only do
ult.
they go for that 1 minute drone up towards the A side,
Oh,
but you
Jaw
still
has ult
always
as well
have this
here.
flash towards middle. So they could always find like that information.
No
at that
9-3
point.
please. Yeah, actually.
And 100 Thieves, they have no choice with this type of composition. Try to find that information, trying to gain some space. That's basically been the whole thing around for 100 Thieves when they started on Haven. Remember those days when they were fighting on that side on the defense and you had like a lot of overheats coming out from Asuna.
Yeah.
Yes, he's able to get 1-2 kills, but he continues to push forward towards the spawn, gets punished, they lose the round. They've ironed that out a little bit more in terms of pulling back a little bit of the aggression, but still want to be fairly aggressive to take full control of a portion of the map. And G2's utility is just very good to find that at the mid-round.
5 rounds in a row now for G2, and it's seamless for them. 100 Thieves continue to lose the first one and then cannot convert the 4v5. Who will do it again?
Oh my God.
Another first blood, but he gets traded out. And now they even up the numbers a little sooner on the round. Will it be enough as the hit continues still towards A? Cryo says yes, EU rings true.
Wait, 8 for
Another
half,
shot to
no
Jonah
9-3.
P here as the kill contract. Who's going to sign off on this one? And it is going to be
Wow.
Luke. Cryo's not having a day inside that, but EU
Damn,
with
good round
4
from EU.
capitalizes on the round,
Well
so
played.
100 Thieves get just as many rounds here in the first half.
Yeah,
No,
Trent had to
9-3.
win those 2 fights towards that A side. If not, it was
EU
for
16 and
sure in
6
that
right
round,
now.
even if
Wow.
Leaf won that duel in the kill contract.
EU
Popped it
shooting
right
to
up.
there.
EU
Nobody else
beats
is.
them, and EU's now
Fortunately.
at the top of the chart, 16 and 6
And
for
look at the
100
jump.
Thieves. And it gives them a chance to work their attack side now.
100 Thieves down 4-8 as we head to the second half. We'll be right back with that.
I don't have the lyrics for this song. Like Spotify doesn't have it. Don't Understand by Sketches. Sure. This song is actually not bad. Oh wait, it's actually like a Sketches is Russian? Where's this guy from? I don't know where this guy is from. G to win this one. Let's hope so.
Map goes. It is 8-4 with G2 in the lead here. They pulled away, Vans, at the end of that first half, with 100 Thieves being able to put a little cherry on top to get themselves a 4th round before we switched over.
Yeah, going into this pistol round is going to be intriguing. If you look at this buy currently on Xander's side, usually on the pistol round you see a paranoia that could be very good here for the side of 100 Thieves, but he's going for a double TP.
Okay.
This will now probably use
Will be rush.
just regular util, try
Oh,
to TP into
it's
site
done.
and get some upper hand, and maybe play within towards the end here for 100 Thieves.
Nice job.
Jawgemo answers a ghost out of garage. They're going to try to take that mid space right away, and it's 100 Thieves is going to have to push forward now. They realize they've lost what's behind. Yes, they do. They're going AC side with, like you said, the TP in sight.
As Boosted
Xander's high
jumping
on the
there,
bookshelf,
making all the
just on
noise.
that left side. G2 is going to set up, give themselves protocol with this time.
Dude, they just know.
Oh, distraction, chaos.
Oh my
Crosshair's
god.
being broken, but really it's just the ankles
Damn.
of 100 Thieves
Flawless.
as they try to get through. G2's tied
Wow.
their shoes together, and it's going to be another pistol round for G2.
Yeah, G2 ties their shoes together while 100 Thieves trip.
Flawless pistol,
It
let's
was well
go.
read on the side of the defense. Look how passive they played. Towards the back of the spawn. Crossfire set up towards the A site. From the A site even. And when they go for the push, Garage back into the middle. So confident that there was nobody
Wait,
watching
Jonah's
the play.
using
Immediately punished Xander into the
true
A site.
classic
And 100 Thieves could not
with
get
a G2 buddy.
Hey, you like that play?
Huh? What?
I wish I had Jonah P.
That was
ringing
sus.
in my ear like that all the time.
Crazy. Playing the Jonah
Flawless
P
is
way.
crazy, yeah.
And that's another pistol
But
here.
he is trying,
for
but like
G2.
nobody else is.
100 Thieves
Did the
stick
same
by, though.
lineup.
So back into the pistol round, and it
You did
work
the same
before.
lineup.
Hopefully this time around with better
Ah,
weapons.
brother, you could have planted.
That's tough. I mean, that's what the breach can do. You don't see that on 100 Thieves sides, so they couldn't really stop the B plants, but you have a bit
They
of
could have
util to
literally
start it off
planted and
the
gotten
lane.
off.
And they again have to push forward.
Oh,
here.
look at
They
this.
want to get all this aggression. Relay bolt only
Never
starts
mind.
with you as G2
1v3.
quickly tear down the stingers of 100 Thieves to make sure they can secure a second round. Oh, whip, util running,
Okay,
jumping,
nice try.
jawgemo gets the drive by.
Nice try,
Gets
Dan.
that one. He says, "Thank you, that's mine."
Just great calls by Valen once again. This time just having more players playing passively towards the C side, a double up from the Garage in the C link.
The
They're able to
10-4
get a
already.
double kill with that, even if they got stunned.
G2 might just run away with the
Really
2-0,
out
dude.
from Asuna,
Not gonna
who's
lie.
Shut down this first map.
Split is their map pick,
whole first
but
map, Asuna and
Asuna's
Booster
gonna be
have
on
been
Raze as well.
fairly quiet.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Damn.
Okay.
Valen saying warm up the bus already. That's crazy. They are
He didn't
trying
say
to get
warm
into
up the
head
bus,
of
he said
100
wrap it
Thieves
up.
right now and do a
Why is
pretty good
Riv
job,
like
two post plants to make sure they get the
gaslighting?
second half here, and they're gonna run with it. Now when G2 got most of their pistols, 3 out of 6 in their match yesterday, they were not grabbing the bonus rounds. It became a big pain point for them.
Look at this though. Now it's a perfect stack for G2 into Garage. They have a stun out and
Oh,
ready for
now they know he's there.
Trent, so they could stop the push, move it in.
That's one kill
Ooh.
from Asuna. Oh,
Okay,
they're
nice.
just looking at each other, taking Polaroids
Good trade.
before the fight. It's going to be enough. The Stinger
Nice
flip
shot.
isn't there, but the ghost isn't. Trent
Trent is
stays.
feeling it, Valen's
He's gonna
feeling it.
dodge one, and he can't get
Oh
it
my
almost
god, he still gets
decisively.
one.
2 headshots. He thinks Xander.
That
but
is
he had
one
the
HP.
armor. And now he's got a sheriff. And a
Only
bit
good
of
at
time
standing
to
and
figure out
trash
where they can
talking.
go in this
Literally
2v2.
just
Trent
Boostio
did his
though.
job.
Yeah,
now
he
the
did.
rest, it's up to here. Boostio trying to go for a lurk. Info
This is
into
literally
the
just
site where
Boostio who keeps standing
all
up.
of Leaf utility.
I don't
is
think,
currently waiting.
like,
The
I
ball's
can't
going
remember the
towards
last
Lost.
time
They can focus with
anyone
the arc
else
bros.
from 100 Thieves stood up other than Boostio.
I mean, they're in a good spot now for G2.
Like, if he's
Flash
bored,
didn't
he just
actually get
stands
the
up.
ping, though, so Boostio
Yeah.
has a window to be able to sneak in.
Tech pass, I'll stand up.
Leaf playing the audio game here in hell. Oh, they split. And it doesn't
Wow,
matter.
nice shot.
Boostio splits Leaf between the eyes with that sure shot. And now the 2v2 and alert to Valen on the flank.
When Xander is 1 HP, Boostio has to
Vans.
pull this
is gonna
out.
be tight.
Pull this
Xander's
round
got
out of
low
his ass.
health. Boostio's gonna go down right
Never
away.
mind.
Xander with just the stinger. Will he be able to close the distance
Yeah,
on
there's
one?
no way Xander wins
just
this
so
round.
he can play towards the other. He sticks between them. I mean, pushing towards one's gonna put you further away on either play. And
Yeah.
it's gonna be too tough. Valen comes around the corner. It was a little too tall of a task.
Think to
and
Omen, that's
gonna be
crazy,
the
yeah.
bonus round going over
And
to
like,
G2.
he immediately decided to like
The fact
switch
that
to the
Trent's been
other
alive for
EU,
so long.
and he killed the EU there.
To switch out
Asuna
to the
meme
Ghost,
merchant,
win that
Boostio,
fight
bad
against
hair and
Quiet.
trash talk merchant.
First
Bad
off with that
hair?
one onto Asta, but look at that right here.
Hairstyle,
Runs that bullet,
maybe.
Still gets this pick. And then dings
EU
one before
throw
it falls
merchant.
while
Oh,
avoiding
EU is
the
literally the
Omen
top
paranoia.
frag right now on 100 Thieves.
Just feeling smooth here on this map. Allows here for the last two players of G2 to easily
Cryo
convert the
shield
round
up
back
just to
their
die
favor
in his own ult merchant.
Continue to wrap the
Xander
presence
only could
of
play
Valen
luck.
calls it against
Yeah.
100 Thieves.
Xander
It's
wasn't
1 to
actually
4
doing
now, and
well
the buy comes
till like
back, though,
yesterday.
for the Thieves, thankfully, at least, 'cause
Yesterday
they
was
have a
probably
plan.
like the first time he actually did well.
You know, it's interesting. It seems like
The stage 1, I mean.
Jawgemo and team have repaired
everyone
a
is, like,
flaw you
shit-talking him
talked
on
about in
Twitter or
previous
something.
Week that when they're
Twitter
just
or
doing
VLR
so
probably.
well, they kind of let up
And then
a
like
little
VLR
bit. They play really
users
good
are
under
like VLR
pressure.
forum users
So
are
this is
like,
one of the things now. 11-4, they can't be letting up, especially not in the playoffs.
yeah, not real
especially
people, so
in the elimination game.
can't
here.
really count him out.
And it seems like they have.
3 rounds they
win
lost because
on
of
their
EU, he
mind,
just
and that
throws
is
the
it.
advantage.
And so far on the attack side, 100 Thieves
Uh,
has to keep guessing. You're pushing towards B. You're getting met by crossfires that are played.
No, but like it's insane, no? Like how the NRG
but now in round
team,
number 16, it's a different
like all of them have found.
window that surprises them.
Ooh,
Trade though on that
all of them have like found like a home in other or right now. Like Sam
to the site.
Sam is on NRG. He used 100 Thieves. Ethan's on NRG as well.
On the IGL here on the first map. Jawgemo on the trade. All the members
Oh,
of
brother.
G2 still doing what
Hayes
they need
retired.
to make sure the site can be anchored. As
Who else is
just
there?
Boostio is
Texerino,
alive now,
he's on.
looking where the lurk might be and
He's
where
on
his
Leviathan
next
now.
target could be for a successful shot.
Like
No, they're
that
just
team
toying
was
with him
so
now.
goated,
23 seconds left.
but
I mean, you gotta say
they didn't really win
I gotta
anything.
commend Jawgemo though at this point.
Absolutely.
There's a fast lane that comes up from Asuna, and then he peeks
Ooh,
right
save
in
from
between
Boostio.
before the cryo
Okay.
wall comes up. Finds the perfect timing, just knows that
Is
they're
Valorant
trying
gonna
to
get an upgrade
work
somewhere?
together to try to enter towards the A site and just
Hayes was in
create some meaningful
CS
gulag for
too.
him
Good
to
career
win,
overall. Yeah.
fall back,
Wait, he actually
and then
planted. I
allows
thought he
the
was
rest
gonna
of the team to come in
save.
and help out.
Shit, I thought he was gonna save. He
I
actually
wonder how
planted.
hard it is to fake out Jawgemo with neon plays, right? The guy
Oh,
is
now
a
my
moving
Valorant
master.
already
Boostio
upgraded.
committed to this one though, so let's see what happens now. A 1v1 isolating towards the grass.
Wow. Okay.
Tough, actually. Almost got
Who's
modeled
just
there for a
Loki been
second.
shooting recently,
Rolls
no?
back in with the wide swing. He's gonna have a
He's
hot foot
walking?
here, and they
Oh,
know
brother.
where he's coming from. I'm gonna say, like,
Ah,
get
okay.
a count on Trent's salvo kills here over the last few days. They're kind of ridiculous. A double thumbs up from Val. You know you're doing good. The chair has been uprighted. The monitor has been fixed. and
There's
we
a
are
feeling it.
locking in. It's what 100 Thieves need to do. Is
As a
G2
spike,
are
why
now on game
will he
point.
save there? Because like next round was the last round, right? I thought he didn't have time there.
That's the play we're talking about.
I didn't realize he had the spike.
It's just hard to set up too for the side of 100
Like,
Thieves
he's a
to
cipher,
move in
right?
the
I
way
don't
that you
expect
wanna
him
do
to have
towards
the
A
spike.
side, because you have to expose yourself as well to have the correct fast lane and the wall behind it so you could scale up.
The team's like, dude, just
The way he was
sit
running, I
focused,
thought
man.
he was
Come
gonna
on.
save.
Valen
Like
is
next round
having
was last
so
round.
much fun. This
They're
man needs
pretty
some
much
proximity
pro.
chat right now, so the other team can hear him. That's
So
what
I
we're
thought he was
pushing
gonna
for.
go for the save there.
Zix is going to try to get in the team's ear and figure out what they can do, reset them.
First thing I checked if he has a spike or not.
The one round at round 12 of last half that they were able to collect, and then G2 went back to their winning ways.
And they always have been in the second half. They've been 4-4 in terms of successes on
Hey, look at the
retakes,
Secret Labs
being able
20.
to defuse the spike
What is
in
this
100 Thieves'
R
plants.
R
And you respect
2022?
What Boostio tried to do in a 1 versus 3
What does R
to
stand
still
for?
plan towards the C side, because those extra 300 credits across the board will allow here 100 Thieves to move
I
back
low-key
in,
like
back
want to
against the
try out
wall,
a
at
Secret
least for
Lab
the
chat.
first map, but with
But like they're
rifles
hella
and
expensive.
utility. And they looked at the very beginning that Cryo just
They're
wanted
like
to go
20,
for full shields
25K.
with Vandal, but there are definitely
No, maybe
focusing
more
on
actually.
utility
I don't even
overall.
know.
And that's what's really needed to try to stop G2 on the defense. Remember, we were talking about how they're not really.
Try
they
can
haven't
get his
really
ult,
been
but
tested
Jog.
on
Hey,
this
Jaw's
side
not
because
even
Boostio is
fragging.
not
I didn't even
lurking as
realize.
much
Jaw's
versus
10 and
what
11.
Net did for C9. So it just becomes
Trent is 18 and 4 and 8.
one-dimensional
Holy
for
shit.
G2.
It's literally
Just
Trent and
be ready
Valen
for these
fragging out right now.
head-to-head fights without really
Literally
anybody
these two
seeing
carrying
anything,
G2.
behind defensive lines here for the side of 100 Thieves.
Wow.
Dimensional drift operator out here for Jawgemo. Flash play for Asuna, trying to distract over towards that A
Who's
site.
Jaws on C with an AWP?
G2 lurking
Probably
pretty well
got a
towards
gun.
that right side
Probably
of
bought a
A,
Vandal
so
as
this
well.
is a win for 100 Thieves if they can get in and out.
Like, they're so confident right now that Jaw probably bought like a Vandal as well.
Rotate.
In
But you
addition,
see that nobody's really
I wouldn't
pushing
even
towards
be
the C
surprised
side,
if
so
he did.
Jawgemo's position with this op, he could maybe start walking down and be the backstabber into the hit of the C site.
Ooh, nice
That
try.
combo.
Wait, never mind. He got
G2
cryo.
are looking to close this one out already. They take down Cryo, so they're not going to have the ISO safety or double tap coming into the sites, but B is still
Sun out and bird
the
shopping. Wait,
idea.
really?
And they have to clear everything
Oh,
on
it's
their
not
sides if they want
not
to do
yet
something
here.
different.
And G2 knows
Not yet
it's gonna
out
be a
completely
B hit. Look
here.
at those positions from both Jawgemo
I mean, like
and Valen.
it's still.
It's confirmed. You have no choice
I
now
see light,
for
but
100 Thieves sides to commit to
Sun
this.
isn't completely out
Oh,
yet.
that's EU stuck. Easy check. And
Oh,
another one. They're all actually set up for util here. The timing is
my.
very abrupt as G2
Nice
try to scream on
shots.
through.
Yeah,
One
GG.
last one onto Boostio, who's
It's
still
for me?
trying to get that
Ah.
lurk. The shot from Valen.
Wow,
Who
GG.
else would it be? The IGL to find the lurk around the map. And G2 will swiftly take down 100 Thieves.
Match found.
And who do I play? He's playing Brim, bro. Go sleep? Nah, I think I'll stick it out. Like, the count went up, Taff, so it kind of motivated me to like stay awake for like one more map, maybe. AJ? Sorry, but...
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
It was 5, right? Now it's like 10, 11, so... Gave me a little bit of motivation to continue. Drink water, Taff. Drink water, chat. Everyone else. Whoever's lurking, drink water. Also, I'm just gonna say this once, but yeah. If you haven't done it yet, please like the stream. It would help me. Like, if you like the stream, right, it'll start showing up in like recommended for other people. So it could help me with that, but yeah. Like the stream and subscribe to this channel as well if you haven't already. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Who's dodging TDMs, bro? Oh, hi Prateek. Good morning. Hey, did you sleep, Prateek? Or like, were you doing something else? Yes, no water. Fucking nightbot. Huh? Taiwanese payment provider maintenance. Oh wait, when does the act end? May 1st. Huh. I'm not gonna grind comp anymore like this act. Like after the act ends, I'll probably give it like a couple days and then play comp. Till like the Smurfs are gone. Play 2 games with Amisha. Oh, okay. Wait, comp or what did you play? Fight 28? You did not see that. Bro, that game, my team literally lost because of me. My team literally lost that game because of me. Like, I was so bad. I got like unlucky as well. So like while I was smoking or like we were rotating, the other team just cut me off through mid. So it was an Ascent, right? We were towards A main. We were going towards B. And my team ran to side and they asked me to like smoke market or something. I was in spawn running towards B. And like this guy already cut off through like mid and like he was already tiles and killed me. It was like, yeah, like so many unlucky moments, but yeah, my team literally lost because of me. Because I went 5 and 20. It's probably like my worst game in a while. Like I've gone 6 and 19 also recently, I think. But yeah. Vctamericas, nahi cosmetic? Nahi cosmetic? I don't know. Comp only, but CS comp is more like casual. Ah, wait, which map did you guys play? Also, I'm thinking of playing CS again. Like I told you the other day, right? Like watching you, Zenny, you guys play CS, right? I installed CS. Like I tried to queue a game of comp that day, but I didn't get a game after like 5 minutes, and I was like, fuck this, and then like I just closed it.
Reloading.
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 Where do I put the turret? Oh, up here?
Turret out. Turret down.
Already broke the turret.
Enemy down. Here.
Shit. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Wait, where do I put alarm bot? Bring an alarm bot here in case they push.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret out. Found them. Variable removed.
Fuck you. I thought you were sneaky.
Reloading. Here. Got 3.
10 seconds until stage change.
I'm just running and gunning with a stinger.
Jets on a rampage.
That's two in Mirage, yeah. Those are actually the 2 maps that I killed that day.
There. Still inside.
Disappear.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. That's done.
Like, I didn't get a game for like 5 minutes. I was like, fuck this. Ew. Dude, that was a whiff and a half.
Reloading.
Shameless. Oh fuck. Fucking knew it, bro. I was gonna put my alarm bot there, then my turret came up, so I was like, fine, I'll just put the turret first. He's just sitting there with the bucky. The fucker.
Alarm bot out. In front.
New stage in 10.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Destabilize.
Stage 3.
All missiles away.
CS is goated actually. Like CS is like I like CS2. Like I had like 3 hours on CS:GO, and I have like 20 hours or something, 20 plus hours on CS2. Yeah. Buy gloves and knives, you're good to go. That'll be like what, 30k?
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
What is that?
Turrets destroyed.
Jet is shooting, bro.
This is how we
One down. Placing alarm bot. Here.
over there.
New stage in 10.
Fuck, this guy has a phantom. Give me a knife, please.
Final stage.
My dream was to buy a knife from my salary. Now my dream is to have food 2 times a day.
All missiles away.
How is this guy in our spawn? We got emotional, no worries. We all get a knife someday.
Grenade is out.
Here. Turret out.
Nice. Ah, brother. It's horrible. Doing this shit with KJ is not fun, bro.
Terminated.
Fuck you. I thought you were sneaky.
Placing alarm bot. Cheap bastard. Got 3. Still in sight. Found them.
Charge your ults.
Now 4.
I need to reload.
Reloading.
Ooh, that was a nice shot, not gonna lie. Only knife I can get is a kitchen knife. 30k I can get both.
Placing sentry.
Why am I running like that?
Fire in the hole.
Rather, this guy is fighting that guy and I got caught in the crossfire.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Got one. Alarm bot out.
Show me a target.
Got 3.
15 kills remaining.
It's you and me.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
ultimate is ready.
Oh fuck. Nice shot, thank you. I assume you're talking about the off shot, but yeah. Hey fucking KRL here, bro. This guy's here. No, wait, KRL's still good, right? No, if I die it goes off. That's fucked.
Swarm grenade out.
That's fucked, dude. Nice. GG. GG.
Joke's over. You're dead.
50-60k for a decent knife. Wow. One day Jesus by spend 20k opening cases in. What the fuck? Wait, what? 20k? I mean, why am I acting like I haven't spent that much in Valo? But like, 20k is. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but yeah.
If you're looking at their successes so far in this split, they've only beaten the teams that were seeded 4th.
30k only for gloves, another 20-30 for knife. Wow.
Victories against Loud. Victories against EG.
Don't remind me of that day, waiting for you to use ult.
The #1 seed.
Yeah.
Use ult in cover. I just saw that. I didn't read that during like TDM. We lost everything. Oh no! Wait, did you not get anything from that case opening thing?
Things are not looking too good.
Not the off shot. Oh, never mind then. Yeah. Imagine using KJL. Staff asked me to play KJ in TDM. If anything, blame him.
I mean, 100 Thieves came in the other
So I
day
said use it in cover.
We watched those VODs. We tried to fix realistically what
I didn't realize.
on for the next day. And honestly,
yeah, that was like a good
every
spot
team,
though.
especially if they start bucking the trend that you figured out how to fix. If G2 is going to just play hard.
Ouch moment for us all.
Let's focus on 100 Thieves.
Started playing Val recently and I already spent more than 15k. Damn.
Very, very strong here.
Let's go.
As we start a lot of focus.
Let's freaking go. Welcome to Valorant. Case opening is such an addiction, and if you get one gold, then it's GG. Wait, what is gold?
Drone up towards the side of A so that you pull the rotate away from B. Zetter's stuck alone inside the B site.
You got the safety, but how safe is it?
Whoa. There's so many there.
To give each other the support that they need.
Oh my fucking god.
This is exactly how you need to
nice
retaliate.
Job.
Just jawgemo and Trent left alive in the two that you would honestly want in this position.
Bro, all three of them are there. They're not even looking at Jaw.
Trying to create a crossfire between the backside of the column. That's one. It's going to be Trent
right click.
In the clutch. One
right click.
He could have it again.
Right click.
It's just going to be the flick. It's just going to be the flick. He jumps. He
no. Nice try.
He gets the clutch this time.
We just played Valorant 2020 again. Everybody jump, click, right click, classic.
Until you get a gold, you lost all. You already lost all the money. Gold means knife or gloves, depending on the case. Like how much would like a gold thing would be? Imagine Trent had Salos there, all three die there. Actually,
the momentum under the sails of what 100 Thieves has in terms of hope to fight back in this second map, and it was much needed. You're already seeing the heavy investment going to the second round. Already a Phantom in the hands of Cryo after those 3 kills.
Wow. I got a Phantom.
Sorry, G2 not going for a buy because it didn't have the plant.
Boostio already starting to get out of his
they're not
chair
forcing
there.
singers.
Trying to answer back at the ValorantIGL jumps that we had from last game. Austin with the stinger in mid. The Leaf Lurk is down and crumbled.
Please don't tell me like 100 Thieves is gonna win like fucking split and then we're going to Pearl.
A done deal.
Please give me a quick
in
duo.
favor of 100 Thieves. You've lost so much in the very beginning. Yeah, you could maybe try to create.
Depends on the skin. If you get a good knife glove, it can go for $1 million INR. What?
To pull a bit of a rotate to give jawgemo a chance to fight a 1v1.
What?
He's in the right.
So I want W wall.
Not looking towards the right angle.
Thank you, Cryo. I guess.
A bit of miscommunication there.
Asleep after this map. Alright. Depends. Most expensive CS skin you can unlock is $1.5 million.
So nice little back and forth from G2, but they're not gaining too much.
I wish like Valo skins get to that point.
Together with just these
like I wish Valo skins are like sellable, you know.
One for Cryo.
I would save so much money. Not save, but like
already you have the run
get back so much money.
To play safety from stairs.
CS skins are hella expensive. Yeah.
You need this type of activation coming out from a
Yeah, I
player
wish like they
Cryo.
introduced market
Somebody who
for Valo skins
on
as well.
one
But
half, on one map
like
could
knowing Riot, they
just
probably
turn it
won't.
in favor of 100 Thieves, and in this moment, we need him to activate so we can push the map to Pearl, and it does so with a nice little 3K of flawless for the side of 100 Thieves as well. And they won't have to invest too much going into their bonus round.
Like
Maybe
I
a little
would
bit of,
sell.
utility
What would I
because
sell?
of the walls that they set up
Like
to
limited
prevent the push from
edition.
G2 in the very beginning. But
What do I
outside of
even
that,
sell?
they're quite healthy in the
Surely
armor
I'm not
department,
gonna
too.
sell like the
Even
lock-in
this,
knife.
the safety in this play.
What
Austin's like,
other
no, don't push.
unique item do I
Get
have?
that
Oh, I could
crossfire.
actually
Like,
sell
even
the
for that
Arcane Vandal
moment, you can see how
and the
serious
gauntlets
they are
even.
taking each and every frag.
Like I don't mind
that
selling
comes
those
across their screen.
if it like fetches a good price.
We're into the weapons. I don't see any
What else
judges,
can I
no
sell?
buckies for the mail room. Everything's going to be rifles and subs here.
I don't even know what are the exclusive skins. Oh, all the champs stuff. Yeah, I would sell
quite a bit. They also have a mail room
champs
play just like
2022. Phantom,
insert play so far.
23
Yes.
Vandal,
Trying to get players back
probably
to
as
safety,
well.
But as it's not really being contested
I
by
don't know.
100 Thieves so far.
Hi, Brad.
it
Good
feels like
morning.
they've closed enough of that gap to try to execute towards this A site.
EU push down mid. Look at the
Fallen
access now that
Habibi and Chinese guys buy those
down
expensive
towards
skins
this
as a
A
collective
side.
item. Wow.
Oh, and the spams come through.
Damn. Watch this match, but I'm
Easily done
sleepy as
behind the
fuck.
guys of the smoke.
This might be over
They
though.
haven't taken any damage on the
Like
side
if
of 100
G2 locks in,
Thieves. Set up a win for
quick
this bonus
2-0.
round.
I want a quick 2 as well. Like
Vision caught, though.
I was low-key
Saw
gonna
how many
end
people
stream
were at that A main
before
position.
this
The alert's
map.
already starting to come around. Asuna
Like you
drops,
guys showed up,
Jawgemo as
so I was
G2
like,
is
okay,
trying to
let
find
me
a
just continue.
location that might give them another frag, a little bit of safety. Will they
Before it was
reset
just me
here?
and
They
Taf.
are
I
being
was just telling
closed
him
in
like I was
from
gonna end
every
stream
angle.
after like the first map. He's like, good decision. I was like, yeah, thank you.
They don't even know.
30 seconds left.
Looking for the left side.
And if you
the
hack
right
in CS
peek.
and
And
get
there-
an
again, this
official
is the
ban, then
patience.
those skins are
They're
gone.
actually waiting for
Ooh.
G2 to activate a little
I mean,
bit before giving up anything.
I don't know why people
It's exactly
even
what
like
we saw Asuna doing
hack.
there as Trent was pushing with just the classic last round here.
like cheats.
Obviously a
I
little more
get
severe
like
with the rifles in
VCT
hand.
cheats and all those. I get.
Just trying to wait out the
But,
clock
like,
for sure. They should be pitching in against
Those are
G2.
intended, right? VCT cheats and everything.
There it is.
Tux tools, not
They
a
already got
tools.
all that information from that push down from EU that you mentioned at the beginning of the round.
Come fly
As he
away
gets
with
to
me.
fight back towards the sewers, those
All those
those
cheat
last
codes
two
are
players were pinned.
intentional.
It almost really seems also
Obviously,
that the walls
otherwise
that Cryo was
wouldn't
able
be
to
that
save going
way.
into heaven to drop that right at the entrance of the
But
A map. Didn't really give a chance for
cheating in
G2
like
to
a
activate into wreck
hacking in
control or split
professional
back into
game,
the A site.
I don't get it.
We felt like we lost a little bit. We hesitated a bit into what we could do into the mid round, and then you just get picked to the smoke when you're trying to walk back into main.
We came second yesterday. I got the best player out. Ooh, let's fucking go W. Congrats, Brad.
Proactive, a little bit more quick, trying to bait out this wall.
Hey, was there like a
So they
prize?
could actually play the mid round like they are known
Like, what
to
was
be
the
able to
prize
do.
for yesterday's?
You may
I
not
can-
know it yet, because it seems like a bit of a
You get
quiet
a
path, but Cryo
this
is
thing, cup.
9-0 on the scoreboard. Already has the reds to bring up here, and he's going to get challenged towards heaven. He's
Wait.
10-0 as he gets finally taken down.
Wait,
by
he's
the
10-0.
dog.
Cryo's 10-0.
Still shots towards heaven. Whoa!
Oh,
Khalif just
brother.
kind of hopped in there sideways without any protection for a moment. They're going to lose him as
Okay,
Jawgemo
Jaw.
has to do a little bit of repair on that play once again. He's very close
Oh
to
my
getting another
God.
kill, but Asuna just drives the barrel right through Jawgemo as Trent falls as well. They
That's
look for
1v3
Jonah P,
though.
2 bullets left.
This is
He's gonna have
rough.
a tough
This is
one
rough.
on this as
Damn.
Asuna and team
Wow.
blood in the water, and they chase down Jonah P for a 4th round.
Nice little shutdown coming out.
Only
here
two
from
things
100
suck in
Thieves with
CS
the
right
push
now:
up towards
shooting
Yeah.
movement plus hacking, ban anti-cheat,
But again,
or
you
bad
look at that round
anti-cheat.
where Xander was kind of left on an island towards his B side as soon as Cryo fell, and nobody was really pushing out through the smoke.
Wait, what's wrong
teammate.
with shooting and movement?
Wonder if it's
Isn't
gonna
it
be
the same as
utility that
CS:GO?
allowed your Xander to just stay
Or
out
is
in
it
the
different
open for a
somehow?
bit. But there was definitely two
There's
players
a
from
cult
G2
tournament, so there's no cash, but yeah,
teammate.
cup would hang. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know it was cult tournament. Cool.
Mind meld there between Zix and Asuna.
But I want to try out
So we are
cult.
gonna get that
But, like, it looks
timeout
like
coming through.
It looks like cult is
G2,
more
they
for
did
people
not feel this 100
who
Thieves
want to
pressure
maintain
as
or
much
like
coming out of Ascent. It was
build a
back and
body
forth,
than
and then
for like
G2
weight
ran
loss.
away with the rounds. So now it's their turn to try and solve what's going on here.
Like all the
Not
classes
really
and all
being able to
that
get into
stuff
the
that I
sites in any
see,
capacity, to be
it looks
honest.
like it's all for
If
like
we're looking at how the rounds have
people
gone
who want
down,
to get
it's
fitter,
all for
like
just
build a
4 kill
better
rounds there on the
body
scoreboard.
and stuff,
Yeah,
than
100
for
Thieves just had to
people
get through.
who want to lose weight.
And this may be, although a scoreline of 4-0 for 100 Thieves, an important swing
Didn't
round
focus
for
on
both
weight
of them.
loss.
Because you know now that with the dimensional drift, you're trying to play.
I kind of should.
Fault line so that Jawgemo
I kind of
gets
really
value
should.
under this ult.
Focus on
Then it
just
comes
working
down to
out.
100 Ds. Can you read where the hit will be coming from? Because you have a showstopper.
Here's the game engine.
that can
Shooting
get
in
shot
CSGO and
behind
CS2 are
the
different.
dimensional
Spray
drift that
pattern
can
is
get
the
a
same.
lot of value.
Hit registry is different. In
You
CS,
know, again,
we had
mentioned that
68,
matchup against
128.
Sentinels yesterday. It kind of telegraphed when you're
Yes, so we
trying
had
to push
something
forward
with
with the
socks.
Waylay. And this could be very
Yeah, I
similar
read. I
stories
saw like
now that
some
Jawgemo has his dimensional drift.
some
So
tweet
far, though,
saying
the
like,
showstopper
please
is
give us
far away
128 tick or
from the
something
danger of
in
G2.
CS2, and it would be so much better.
G2 instead playing
Weight
very
loss will
slow,
gradually happen.
in this round.
A smoke thrown just on
Dude, I need to
nails
get
make
new
the
slippers.
mid's
Like
been
I had
played
like
for a moment here, and
flip
yeah, you're
flops.
right on the dimensional drift.
Like I
It's
used the
gonna
flip
start
flop for
accessing
like
the site
going
as drone
for a
goes
walk,
down towards the bottom.
like the
There's
terrace
two
the other
on
day,
screens, just straight up
and like
peeking
for
a
some
lobby.
reason like
All right, into
it
the
was like
site.
prickly or something. I don't know what
Boostio
or
firing
why.
just to the left and right, drawing a perfect picture of Jawgemo on the wall.
It just like
apparently.
it just wounded my leg and like started bleeding. So like because of the wound, I can't even fucking go for a walk.
Jawgemo's looking beautiful on this round. A possible ace in his eyes. If you can find two more, Trent should get the
Everyone
side
asked
of
for
Xander
128.
here. That's a quick shot, and they are just all
finally.
over. And too much of that for 100 Thieves.
Let's go
Process
G2.
where they could
Finally, lock in.
Big round there for Jawgemo.
Take care. Your leg is good now. Yeah. It's not like a huge thing, but like
still punish Lee.
if I wear a slipper or something, it
Maybe
just
the smoke
hurts.
was a little bit too late, or they just ran out the smoke for the side of 100 Thieves. And
Hey, all of a sudden, how come EG is playing so well? I have no idea. I mean, like EA is on Duelist, EA is playing Jet on Icebox,
for the side of 100 Thieves under defensive
and
side, but thankfully
Superman's also
Jawgemo's their
started
hero
to
play
shoot
going through all of that.
well. So it's basically Superman, IC, and
33 HP
EA.
there. And look what that does, though. You leave up to 33 HP, and Jawgemo continues to wreak havoc because he is already positioned within your team.
I love stats, he said.
To make that mess.
Water effect, actually.
Showstoppers
What is
still
the good?
available, though, for 100 Thieves.
4 is all they get?
Going with the same protocol
Yeah.
at the beginning of this round.
Let's hope
The
so.
difference, though, is that they have the Yoru in the B site instead. So you're trying to do the similar protocols, but potentially here it's going to be Jawgemo trying to find an opening into this B site versus Xander.
He's going to go forward a bit. We just saw the gate crash behind him. This play over towards A is still trying to tempt this util out, and they do get the drone from EU there with the wall going up and down. So successful so far. Drone stopped.
Oh, look at that drone, bro.
Parkour from the drone, and it makes it over the wall.
He jump spots, Xander's dead here.
That wall and that drone.
But he's not jump spotting,
Doesn't
he's
really
aware.
give a chance for Jawgemo to find a timing to isolate.
And this is what we should learn from the pros, dude. Like, immediately after they break the wall mid, right? Xander's like, I'm not gonna jump spot anymore.
Potentially use the Armageddon.
100 Thieves.
He's just sitting inside, like holding main angle. He's not like jump spotting anymore because he knows that someone could have lurked in.
Such a scary spot, but they're trying to push in here with the other side of Ascendant getting caught up on the rope for a moment, and they both get taken down. As the smoke goes down, so do they. EU, another one where they drop in without a protection for each other, and he takes advantage of it. Almost
nice.
A little too high on Valon there as he tries to readjust, and Boostio back on that rotation simulator here for the round.
It was a nice try still, though. It looked like
also, like, easy beat Crew twice now.
Yeah.
Like, they beat Crew 2 last time in stage, group stage. Like, Easy is the only team that Crew lost to.
By 3 players of G2.
And they lost again now.
Just had to land their shots if not the Showstopper was going to do so much damage.
Nice, good trade. They have money, right? Yeah, they have money.
And G2 takes another round. These two pretty similar to the previous rounds as well, but I think we're now, Vans, getting that G2 kind of second hit. They'll take the first amount of util, they slow the round down, and then
G2 wins another round. Wait, was this? Oh, it was a buy round. Probably an eco now, right?
100 Thieves losing the last 2 rounds here.
Wait, they have money.
You guys see me run out of mouse pads?
Well, even though losing these
do they have
rounds,
money?
still
Yeah, they have money.
High energy coming out from the camp of 100 Thieves, but I just wanted to mention, it looked like in these scenarios where it's impossible.
Yeah, if they
for
lose
100
this round, they're
Thieves
gonna
to
go for a
try to do some
timeout.
econ damage against G2 because they had a lot of money to work with.
They can go light armor. No, they can go full armor. They have so much
could
money.
potentially be their last buy until they might have to go for a half buy in the next.
I think someone had like 8,100 or something. Maybe it was Cryo because he didn't die at all. He was like 10-0 at one point, so.
A little bit more focus for 100 Thieves on that vent so they can rotate back and forth. G2's been so quick on these instances.
My God.
Talking about quick. Boostio stepping up to take down Leaf.
So like I assume he's the one who bought like vandals for a few of his teammates.
Mid here with jawgemo as they clear out a little bit more space to force a fight. Oh my god.
Like 8,100 before the round started, so
quite a bit of
he might have maxed out.
It is space gained, and they don't realize that jawgemo is going to be timed on this right after that util exploded. He takes that space.
If they spam this wall, Armageddon could be used out now on the defensive side from EU. Star 2 on top of that.
Damn.
jawgemo loses that fight to Asuna. The Hail Mary now to split into the
nice Trent.
Heady play.
Nice, Jonah.
Draw right in front of B main.
Surely they know.
G2 from getting in.
Xander's so
ready
good, bro.
for that play as well off of his own stars.
Nice
Almost
shot.
a shot. Trent's though very ready here as him and Jonah are looking to both get this peak up top. Nice delay coming in. Just a few seconds to get the spike plant down. They are going to be able to get this, but it has to stick now.
Jonah has Rolling Thunder now on a 2v1 for G2.
Damn, nice shot.
One taps.
Actually, Jonah and Trent to save that round.
Orb for himself.
Jonah got 3. No, Trent got 3, Jonah got 2.
3 rounds in a row after their timeout.
Well
the cleanest of shots coming out from Jonah P as well.
Yeah, look at that. Timeout from 100 Thieves.
The fake plant.
Where movement from Asuna.
Push down towards orange.
How was it 2v2 all of a sudden?
And that's the 4v5
because I think Trent and Jonah got 1 each.
Find a way through.
Insane. That has to be something that hurts the morale. As Asuna very loud, very vocal in the very beginning when they were leading 4-0, shut down by the man disadvantage coming out from G2 that they converted on their side.
Yeah.
And that forces a timeout.
Asuna is not like brain rotting today. Yesterday he kept spamming like the tralarero tralarara.
Potentially some sort of a scrappy buy in the next round. You mentioned these
Asuna was an A. Through I guess, yeah.
For the first quarter of this map.
Like Boostio got the kill on Leaf as well early.
Those ultimates are still available, at least for EU. When he got punished here towards the top of the B heaven, couldn't use it. And that might be potentially something that you could leverage in this lure buy that you have, trying to go for some sort of a trap play. And they've done these type of plays before with Armageddon's into B main, Armageddon's down or up towards middle, so that Asuna could try to get some value here with the paint shells and the satchel, the aggression that could come out.
Yeah.
Look at this convergence at the very beginning here from the Thieves on this left side. It's that fault line slow orb satchel once again. And G2 reads into it. They've avoided most of the players on that right side of the map.
So then we have to look for Xander to play his life in any situation, right? He'll have the info, and that's going to activate G2 to go to that right side. Xander's going to be deep in sight from the shadows is stopped. Valen goes back. He's actually got 11 HP in the situation after the early fight and the nades that
we saw Jonah's head
before he got out, I think, on from the shadows there. And now they're kind of pinned in here to A, and 100 Thieves have made a very fast rotation, but Asuna was not ready for jogging mid.
I think they put up the Viper wall and go vents to B.
G2 lead pushed up so far.
Oh my god.
Over the shoulder.
Wait.
And Xander answers back though. They've been able to collect a few. He is still pinched in this position. Valen just limping to the left, trying to draw the fight. He knows it's there.
Why is Xander jumping, bro?
As Leaf makes himself known in that fight in 4
Leaf, I don't know.
Now, even
I don't know how he got 3 there.
Thieves timeout to push to play a protocol on B main. It's not enough to get through G2.
And now they're on Eco.
To stay so calm in the face of adversity was so nice to watch. That first trap play
I is so lost.
is a hey, we've seen this already.
Wait, how is Boostio blind? Did he blind himself?
My bad on the old guys, but I might have kissed the guy. And that's probably Josh wondering, wait, when did we ult there? But nonetheless, that type of play coming out from 100 Thieves has definitely been read, telegraphed, talked about on Reddit from everybody and their mother. So it was so easy for G2 to read, to work back towards the A site, pull the rotation, stay still, and force 100 Thieves into the crosshair. And now, finally, in round number 9, 100 Thieves' economy is in shambles. Sheriffs across, Stingers, trying to go for a trap play behind this drone, and it spots nobody.
Oh my god,
He had
nice
the
good trade.
shorty when he hopped up there, thinking the hell from Jonah P was in. So just tiny mistakes being tagged on by 100 Thieves, but I think G2 is still in a pretty good position here with the weaponry.
Why did I hear a Cypher Cage?
Just past EU.
I heard like a Cypher Cage for no reason.
He was stunned too. Oh no! Fumbled a little bit on this one. Trent now within the smokes, easily able to take down.
Nah, no way they ulted there.
They went for it, Vans.
It hit a few, but the clone being
Xana
thrown
has to go
Jog
big
with
here.
a TP away just allows Trent to just reset a bit, set the crosshair.
Oh, we saw him. Damn.
For that kill, Xander now tested
Nice
towards
shot.
the B side, but now 2 players inching in.
Nice.
Doesn't know the TP came through.
Not a bad round for Under
How
Thieves,
quick
Loki.
G2 are moving.
Took
and
down
they're
2.
doing it so different. The last
Well,
time we
actually
saw them
not
play split,
actually
we
a
were
bad
seeing a
round.
lot of these mid
Also used
plays
to
where you
Pussy
get
also used to
Jonah
run.
P after
Used to
shocking
sell.
Maelroom, and jawgemo
English
would
words.
appear in Maelroom almost underneath.
Leaf
the
shooting
aftershock,
needs to be
even taking
studied
damage
actually.
Sometimes. I mean, with 100
One
Thieves
down
Sage there,
Team Muhammad
G2 have
Ali.
flipped the way that they're
Next
doing
round
this.
Leaf
Yes, they still
is
have Leaf
Jake
lurking,
Paul.
but they are finding some creative ways to get through.
Nah,
these rounds. Okay.
we're ulting here.
Okay. That's going to be a tough one to get through. And they are
Okay.
just pushing now. Smiles on their face. G2 know they have control after 5 straight rounds.
Yeah, and also using the Rolling Thunder on the side of the attack on the pulse plan, but you're still kind of even in the ult economy for both G2 and 100 Thieves. Both teams still have the Armageddon to work with, but yes, it looked questionable when they were using the Rolling Thunder on the defensive side. I feel that they wanted to keep Arsenal alive in order to utilize those 2 ults because you still had EU on that side.
Yeah.
It just came down to how much information that you gathered. They did spot Leaf. They got the first kill, but they didn't react to continue with more ults. Thinking that G2 was already pulling away after that first fight, but we'll hold that thought. G2's already moving aggressively towards the safe site.
Armageddon Boostio doesn't have very much more to stand in right now. That is a safe spot.
Oh my
Ascendant
god.
takes down Jog. Still a lot of chaos in sight as they fire through the smokes, but you can see all the members still towards A
trade, I guess.
now. It's only Jog that's been lost, and Asuna.
I could have Loki taken down Boostio as well there if not for Asuna.
Slows behind them. Oh, the timing. It just seems like G2
Oh my
has
god.
all the timing.
How do you
on
even
this
get
split
Trent there?
matchup so far.
Oh my fucking god! What? What the fuck just happened?
Stands up
What?
right away. And it looked like it was G2 once again about to shut down 100 Thieves until the IGL comes in.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Brother.
That's slow. He was pushing through. It's just one of those, just give me the moment, give me the moment. And you give Boostio the moment, and he finds it. Also,
Oh, his headphones got caught.
when he stands up too. Yep. All right, and a tech pot. No, I'm just kidding.
Phantom Supremacy.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
We go 5-5. Round
This
11.
is standing merchant strikes
Split across
again.
the site here for G2.
His own headphones
Issues
wouldn't
for
let him
himself.
stand up this time.
Potentially now with the drone coming out.
They're like, sit
after
down,
the
bro.
fault line.
He lost 5 rounds in
now
a row.
3 players on this left side walking up.
5,000
Taking
euro
off, Angle,
this
his
guy
gun
actually.
sticking out, down to 35 HP. They can punish him right now.
They know where
Tries
he's
to
been.
stand
He has
up
so
and
many
then
plays
headphone
behind his
gets
comms
caught.
as he doesn't have enough time to get out. And he's just going to get faked out on this one. Leaf with the squad this time, so they're flipping the way that they're lurking on this map. Or on this round, I should say.
He gave it up.
Ooh, look
when
at
he had
Boostio.
an opportunity to punish Xander. Also, the lurk coming through from Jonah P.
Wait, Leaf.
Soft.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Oh, brother. Wait.
All of this happening
Jogger
on camera,
2?
but I was going to mention that you have the showstopper that was spotted
Jogger 2
crossing
and
over
Valorant
into
got
middle,
1.
so they avoided that spot. Waited down towards mid and somehow got
Damn.
all the punishes onto 100 Thieves walking out. This should be a guaranteed round unless Xander goes nuclear.
Yeah,
Wow, good
Can
stun.
you have a moment again? Stunned up. Oh,
Nice
the
shot.
shot just to the right of Jawgemo as they beautifully play off that
Who's
util.
1 HP? Oh,
And now
Valorant's 1
it's
HP.
Boostio again. Like you said, been playing the
140,
fault
I
lines
guess.
from across the map. Isn't necessarily
Damn,
there
let's
for
go.
the trade as it were positioned. And
6 on
G2
attack.
grab another round as they scream through these, only with 100 Thieves round in there, stopping this streak. Crazy stuff so far.
Wow,
Oh my
look at that.
gosh.
That was,
I mean,
again,
Boostio had his,
that was pretty
right?
much like what Boostio did.
Everybody's getting a little bit of that limelight, a little bit of that transfer power here today.
Just tried to slow orb into the ground and triple swing, and they got punished by the long range distance from G2. Now last round of the half.
Who's next?
3 stingers on the side of 100 Thieves.
Jonah has an outlaw.
Just info gathering coming out from G2. Little spot.
Hmm,
One player
interesting.
inside vents. And they definitely saw the wall on middle, so a similar 2-1-2 setup.
Oh, brother, what are you doing?
Cryo still wins that fight against jawgemo.
Cryo's been playing amazing this half, shutting down everything he needs to. He'll
Okay,
get one
6-6
basically
half.
in the situations, honestly. And it has
Wait,
been
Booster and Xander both have stingers.
Wait, look for him. Saying, will Cryo give us another fight? He's actually backed off all the way. Ascendant might get the check-in, though. No step.
And it's a good spot that you mentioned. This hasn't really been checked.
Oh, he heard Valorant rotating.
But now, as they lose B7 with Ascendant falling, Cryo was going to be out in the open if G2 commits towards his B site.
Oh, look at this ult.
They're wondering if they should
They don't know
rotate.
there's
Here
two
comes
there.
EU now trying to get himself over Cryo.
Oh, wait,
with
good
another
Viper ult.
one. Whoa.
Look at where he is, dude.
Perfectly played.
Oh,
Still
brother.
trades the shot, but it's enough for the teamwork.
Nice.
Leaf locks that one down.
Wow, where's that done from?
2v1 here as Leaf searches around. His smoke's about
I was gonna
to
drop
go
the
out.
pit.
The jig is up. Oh, they stay hiding. That's
Damn, nice
beautiful.
fight.
Ducio jumps around the corner.
Wow,
with
well played.
Sander. They get the kill. They get
I didn't
the
get why
6-6
Leaf went all the way up to the
first half, and
afters.
honestly,
Like,
on a broken by
get that
round.
he needed to
Well, they're
reposition,
able
but
to tie it up
I don't know.
versus G2 here. What a start to split.
Might have been, might be hindsight.
Kind of threw G2
Hindsight.
Wait, this is
Okay.
easy for us to plant within. And then they tried to push towards that spawn, and unfortunately got caught off guard.
Wow, that was
Tried to
unlucky
overcommit
there.
towards that spawn.
Trent dying in Spawn was
Beautiful
unlucky.
regroup back from 100 Thieves to clutch that round and tie up the game and try to stay alive in this series as we're still playing for elimination or continuation to Toronto.
Yeah, 100 Thieves need to keep it going if they want
He
to
is
bring us
such a
to a third
yapper.
map. Otherwise, G2 will
Legit
run
such a
away with
yapper.
the series. We'll be right back for the second half.
I think Cryo's leading right now, right? In kills, or was it Jaw? Cryo. 39 and 4. Yeah, I don't know what that was the last round that Jaw did. Alted mail, sent out the TP, take the TP and pushed up. Even before Cryo could like react to the TP. He just turned and killed Jaw there. I don't even know how long I can sleep today. But like the house help, the usual person, her husband is in the hospital or something, so her mom is gonna come today. But like, I don't know when she'll come. That's the issue. So, like, I should stay awake so that she's here. I like to open the door basically. Need to stay awake to like open the door for her. Pick 2 up rage. Yeah, let's see. Praying for better health. Better health? What? Oh, you're talking about the herself, her husband. Yeah.
Brute force their way into this B site.
I think he's fine now. Like.
All right.
I think he's fine now.
They're gonna find Valo.
But like,
they're gonna find a smoke. A
he's staying in the
paranoia,
hospital to like help him
possibly
out.
A bit of a drop
like,
in here from Lee.
take him for like tests and stuff.
We expect Ascendant to be first, back of the site. Second guessing, the fault line comes across perfectly as Valen actually is going to have a spot to hide for the moment. As it's going to be a full blue box side here from 100 Thieves. They try to come around
Nice.
salvos, would cook whoever is in that spot.
3v3.
And I'd say Valen doing a great job at staying alive, preventing that spike from going down so far. And now 100 Thieves, just a single man up.
5 bullets. 5 bullets. I do not
Kills
like
there
this.
that's
I don't.
necessary.
Yeah.
Oh, he times it perfectly. Baited into the smoke that was going to fall. And now it's Trent. Is this too much to ask?
Oh, there's two CT holding there.
Both
I
members,
already know
all
he was
three,
there,
I should
so.
say, of 100 Thieves are staying
Oh,
hidden
brother.
until the last moment. Ascendant gets that one, gets a few points towards the alt as that goes across the team, but 100 Thieves get pistol, and they start off
BRB,
with a
alright.
very necessary round.
I love that it was anticipated that Valon was going to throw that paranoid down into B main. So when they scale into the site, all they want to do is just run fully blinded and just hug the wall as much as possible and just fight towards orange. You know somebody's going to swing back towards heaven. You now are able to have a triple quad swing out to fight back towards the heavens against the pick.
Is it Tony G?
Very strong buyer
Who's
for
Tony
the
G? Welcome back,
and
Taz.
the anti-bonus.
I might end after this map
One
though.
more time, but not
I might end the
Satchel,
stream
just
after this
following
map
behind the
though.
drone.
Hopefully G2 can
Asta
close this
save
out.
the Satchels to potentially get into the site from heaven. Just depends what happens now if they want to scale into the site. But G2 have a decent read. Stack towards this heaven.
Ooh.
Unless more
They gotta
people
smoke
show up.
behind them too, so they can start to push up a little bit here and be dangerous.
I think
Jawg
that's what
actually got
happened,
out of that
right?
situation after going very low from a spam.
But
so
yeah,
they have
I
to
think
stop.
I'll
He now
probably
falls apart.
most
His
likely
heavy
end the
control
stream
is there
after
for
this
100
map.
Thieves. The shorty does not connect. Valon looks to toy
Damn.
here with Cryo,
Flawless?
but it's only going to last so long as they continue to wipe
It's
out
gonna be a
the
flawless.
rest of the members of G2. Just a stiff
Oh,
win to
Josh is
take out
hiding behind a
Jawgemo here behind the
wall. It's 3 HP. Look at this guy. Silent
2
jumping.
rounds that are very much needed here on the side of 100 Thieves.
Ooh, wall's gonna
And it's
break.
a nice little wall
Right
you
click.
see that was being placed
Right
up by
click.
Cryo. It goes through it. It covers
Oh,
up
nice
the
try.
You'll have to be
Yeah.
out in the open to place it down.
I had full HP or something.
Could have been tough though, because it also funneled all of 100 Thieves into the A heavens. And if the utility was actually pretty good for G2, when you're playing this double initiator from Trent and Jonah
Oh
B,
wait, I forgot that loser is
could
out.
do a lot of damage. But thankfully, it wasn't the case.
Like whoever loses
G2
today,
falls down,
they're
going-
out.
goes into
Out
a
of
rifle round
Masters Toronto contention.
with the focus to stall the A side if there is going to be some pressure. And indeed there will
Forgot
be.
about that.
A lot of 100 Thieves are getting ready to go for a fault line, aggressive push into the
What if
entrance of
G2
the
loses? Yeah, exactly.
with fainting some mid stars too as well.
So MIBR and Sen
Start to
made
push
it
up. They have
already.
some options on this.
I want
Great fault line, actually
G2
getting
also to
free.
make
Does
it.
Asuna know that he's alone in this situation?
G2 deserves
and that's
it
gonna
too.
change the entire dynamic of this play. The comms weren't there that they could follow. The disruption, yes, but really great retaliation by G2 and understanding what was happening.
And
Wow,
look
look at
TP
this.
back from Jawgemo, so he's going to be back with the
Hey,
team. to
Leaf is
stack
up heaven,
towards this
though.
B site. You've walled up to funnel yourselves back into B.
Obviously, they're gonna stun him or something, right?
It's
What is
understood
supposed
here.
to have?
He's just waiting with the
Oh, he only has
snake
aftershock.
bite to throw up on the B heaven.
Sees one, and there it is, completely denied unless they want to go over the garbage pail there. Not gonna happen. And you
There's already
already
3
have
here.
Trent leaning. He can get some salvos in if he wants to from this location. They have so many ways to affect the map from their positions, and they're even starting to lean over more as G2 have a full read.
Oh, brother.
But it doesn't matter. The shots are what
Ooh, the
counts, and
timing.
100 Thieves come up with 3 very fast kills.
That's so unlucky.
Just beautiful read by Xander. 2 players left, committing to it for now.
Just toying with them.
Nice, Jonah. Oh no.
Trent
How did
again,
you get Jonah there?
trying to get a 1v3. I gotta say, 100
Damn.
Thieves are doing a good job now on these rounds
Damn,
of making
they're
sure
gonna win
not playing
bonus.
too dangerous and only pushing themselves as far as they need to. The overheating is not there, which is very good to see.
Just very nice repositioning from Xander as well. Although G2 looks like they had the upper hand in the
One
very
sec.
beginning by dropping Asuna inside the site. Another one of those moments where it just stop and go. Looks very similar to what G2 was doing on their attack side when, you know, you're forcing your opponents to run up against you. As they thought they had enough stall here for G2 side with the snake bite on the top of B heaven. Xander just waits for the smokes to dissipate. They run into his crosshair, even with the Bulldog and a bonus round.
Binks is not
Verdict on
watch
the side of
fighting
100
today.
Thieves, and this is probably what Zix was mentioning before. It didn't look like it was the best of times for them on the defensive end, but on the attack, they're definitely looking a little bit more drilled and comfortable here to react to how G2 early TPs stacks plays
Guys,
passively.
it's so clean when we slow down
No
like
idea.
this. This round was legit perfect. Like, actually, like, prime 100 Thieves perfect.
Hmm.
There you go.
It is. Can they keep it going though, Vans? If we look at how the halves have started, 100 Thieves have won both pistols, right?
Wait, he
and
is.
Then they've
I don't know
got
why
the
it didn't show up.
round, and they won a 4th one. So 4 rounds at the beginning of first
Oh,
half.
he didn't
and
put
now
like
3 rounds at
this
the
thing.
beginning of second half. That's 7. They only have 9 though. They have to win past
He didn't
this.
put
They
like
have
the
to
VCT.
pass bonus
Oh
7.
shit.
Get the
Where
momentum.
is
They
that?
have just read in a few
Where am I
rounds to
hearing
go
that
here.
from?
They have to win past this. They have to get past bonus. So
Holy
it's
shit,
momentum.
bro.
They can't just
Double
get
audio.
a few rounds here and there,
with
because that's when
G2 so
G2
far.
Holy
100
shit.
Thieves, EU just mentioned it, or stop and go. Let them come into us.
Oh,
really
this-
seems to work here into the mid round. So for G2, off this
Yeah,
timeout, we saw
so
the
Pings is
reaction
watch
from G2.
partying, but like
Even though they had
didn't put
stacks,
VCT
they still
Americas in the
played very
title.
passively
I just searched
until
for
the
VCT
commitment
Americas and
from
it
100 Thieves
didn't
comes
show
out
up.
and they want to play the flood retake.
I haven't followed
So
sub
then
to
for 100
Pings. Yeah,
Thieves,
I
or
don't.
for G2 rather, it's
Like he's just one of the prominent Indian Valorant streamers,
not allow
right?
100
So
Thieves to really set up for that second wave and to push into response and to already set up here.
How the
into these
halves have
positions,
started.
The pulse plant to not allow G2 to come back into the sites.
Double
what?
lucky G2. Expect things to stay quiet from G2's side until 100 Thieves is crossing their path within arm's reach here. Yeah, jawgemo. He's ready for a quick shot and a gate crash.
He's gonna get stunned. Avoids
Fake teleport.
the entrance when the smoke dissipates, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Trying to read that. You're absolutely correct, and he is going to have to get flashed out of that situation. No damage really taken, though, for him. Nice. Methodical take from 100 Thieves. They're getting the space they want here. There's that wall you were talking about before. It's safely placed, but that's hidden from Jonah P. Actually gets the stinger frag to start.
That's a first huge kill, and if you're looking on the side of G2, they have a here rifle on the side of Trent. And with this wall up towards heaven again, it's back into the scenario where 100 Thieves have to fight for heaven or also have to connect into the A site unless they wait for the wall to break.
You will not kill my ally.
oh wait, that's actually a
it was
W.
perfect.
Oh
Gets
wait,
out just in
timing.
time. Nicely done. His EU
Ooh,
knows
unlucky.
jawgemo is going to be trying to come around. Do they go through their own wall? I want to see it. Just destroy the wall and run B. They're not gonna. They're gonna waterfall into sight. And
Nice,
it could
Trent.
be a problem. Trent starts.
Please
them
do not
off
go down.
right. But Xander
Please do not
answers.
push the
Trying to
smoke
creep up
here.
so they can get the double swing out of smoke, but it's not going to be enough.
Unlucky.
I think they were right. Xander said it. We take
I
it a
was
little
going to map
slow,
3.
We'll be good. Or sorry, EU said it to take it a little slower, and it worked out.
GG third map, here we come, yeah.
The 100 Thieves chaotic comms at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
They're just running around and say, hey, let's fight. 3, 2, 1, swing, 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 fight, fight, fight. Now it's just staggered. High lows, slow it down. You see it on the side of G2.
My eyes are closing now. Yep.
They have the protocol
I'm
to try to swing
ending
back
stream
in their
after this
favor
map,
too, or swing back
no matter what.
through the smoke at screens. When Valorant
Unfortunately,
try to count
yeah.
that 3, 2, 1 and greeted by that high-low stack. We'll follow back with the action though. There's a trap play happening towards B main. It was slowed at the very beginning with the fault line. Aftershock to pull them back. And 100 Thieves, though, this is all a bait. Keeping Asuna with the boombot in the very beginning to force out that utility from G2.
Yeah.
All of them were staying back towards that spawn still, though.
And just 3 rounds away.
Wow.
Oh, back from Asuna. That's going to be the ultimate for him as well. Cosmic Divide is there. Would you know it? They feel good about moving around the map on this one.
Just
They're gonna
solo
have the
here,
right
but
side,
he has an
now
op
they
though.
find out that jawgemo has an operator for the first time on the round. And we'll see what kind of damage he can put down with that.
If they walk into it, yeah. G2
Oh,
starting
no.
that round with a lot of util to funnel them into.
Please tell me he's going side with the
They'll get
drone and
droned
not
out.
heaven.
Yeah, I mean, you
Nice.
mentioned last
Not
round.
being droned out.
Nice
He
job.
went down low with it. He takes that window. Actually opens up cryo with the operator on it.
Good
Cosmic
job.
Divide is going to give him a second thought here on how he wants to get the peek in. So he's going to have to
Nice.
kneecaps EU
Wow.
to take him down. The post plan's
Nice.
100 Thieves. The pre-plan's gone as the spike just goes
Surely
down.
they know
don't
he's
have much
stunned,
more to
right?
work with. Oh, Boostio answers on the leave. This
Oh
is
my fucking god, brother.
Jawgemo with
Wow,
a
well
quick
played.
scope onto Xander. No scope, honestly. Trent gets one
Boss
down
champ.
as well. And that is one that would absolutely bring the momentum
What the
up
fuck,
and scary
actually.
for 100 Thieves.
No
Lose the
scope.
bonus.
That's just a little bit of a missed time for 100 Thieves with the drone going out.
Reminded
towards
me of,
to
like,
heaven. It was an easy pick coming out from jawgemo.
Yeah.
You already see it. The first
Yeah,
kill
he's
out
no
with
scope
cryo.
on
The
Icebox.
re-swing to get the kill onto EU so that EU cannot
Killing
play himself
Mazino
with
inside the
pulse
harbor
plan.
cove.
He on top of that gets a dimensional drift. This time no accident. Gets all that info.
Ooh. Oh, he was open paranoid, I guess. But like he could still see because he was still near him.
And Ye today. What's up with the nose scopes?
See? Even the
Give us
caster
more anyways.
mentioned it.
Round 18 as we get in. And they actually just drone
Oh,
out.
no.
A little bit of
Nice.
patience here still on the side
TP out.
of 100 Thieves as they're trying to read what's going on and just get an insert into mid.
I didn't even realize that Ascendant actually used a showstopper in that previous round. So when he was jumping towards main to pick up the orb and get the kill onto Jonah P, looks like they did try to gain some space around that on the A side hit, and they don't have it to use it this time around. But thankfully, they have the Rolling Thunder, so all of them grouped up one more time. But jawgemo is still in a prime spot. In a position to watch towards Vents first, and now with the util coming through, will definitely assist
Ooh,
Trent
this is a sneaky wall.
to hold up the A site.
Who knows he's going to be there? Oh, there's two.
Oh my god.
One behind the wall. They just don't expect it. jawgemo somehow gets
Both
two
go down though.
with the operator from that position as they are taking down
3v2.
three members altogether here. And 100 Thieves are still moving quick with an eye on the plant. And the weaponry shown here from
Boosty has his ult. I think Boosty is gonna
any of those
ult.
rifles
Yeah,
first
see?
and leave Valen with a stinger.
Right now, all of them grouped up
Gonna
towards
ult
the screen for
CT.
G2. Flash and Aftershock.
None of these might win this round.
The Rolling Thunder. And that wastes enough time now for EU to just hide behind and get the salvos up.
Gets through a nice fault line. Leaf tries to jump around the corner.
Nice.
Looking up to the top. Yes.
He has his salvos?
Back to
Oh,
it. The
fuck.
smoke's going to come out in just a second for Valen here. He's going to try to throw that down and get this sorted out for himself. He's going to have to stick on it at this point. He has it if he can stick it.
Damn.
It's not going to be enough. EU jumps into the smoke. And
Damn.
100 Thieves
Well played,
get
EU.
to 11.
Beautifully done by EU. Unfortunately there for Jonah P was looking up towards heaven.
That
thinking
breach
the
ult
plant
stall was
for
a
heaven as
thing.
well. So
Damn,
very
look at that.
ballsy on the side of Busio to get that plant out in the open. And it turns
Trent
out
only
to
got
be
one.
the key piece that allows 100 Thieves to win that 1v1 towards the end. With the util still available from EU. With the stun for him to run through that smoke and not give a chance here for Valen to go for that full defuse. Now 100 Thieves looking pristine on their attack side, only allowing G2 to get one round
Rolling Thunder, yeah.
on their defense. Op is now gone, Stinger by with rifles for the rest of G2.
I think if Jaw had like Vandal there,
Look at the money that's left on
we
the
could
side
have
of
gotten
G2.
more. Not
There's
gonna lie.
absolutely nothing left.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
they're trying
actually.
to keep it off of that game point.
Two with
for
op
that
there is
grace of the
insane.
gods that they have
Then
in
should have
somehow
gotten
these
two.
low buy rounds that allows them the positioning and the smarts to get through. 100 Thieves may have slowed it down, but man, once
Was
they
there
get in the
Atlanta,
fight,
I
they
would
are
just
thriving in
take
the chaos.
With this type of buy, you
Glue.
definitely know here that Jonah P and Trent are going to be the most important
Take Glue
players
Boosty on
in
his
this
seat
round.
defense.
They want to
Yeah,
utilize
I
these
don't know.
smokes
Might be
in the
hindsight
favor of
again.
the buy to just swing it back in their favor.
See, can they get Leaf around? Is there an orb for him? Is there something, maybe even a plant they can get?
Oh,
his
nice.
hit to deny things. And there it is.
Nice, Leaf.
Oh, he wants it, but there's not going to be enough time. He still goes
Nice,
with Jonah
wait.
just over his shoulder. EU. The sliver shots coming from both players.
Oh
as
my,
the shot
wait.
goes in, and it's not gonna be
What?
enough. Leaf sidesteps.
How did they win this
G2
round?
grab an 8th round.
Somehow
Damn.
able to avoid that stun.
Just Glue Boosty on his seat.
Somehow G2 able to win that round without having to use
Easy
those
leaf,
tools
yeah.
that I just mentioned before. And you were mentioning
Remove
for the
kick.
side, he didn't pull out that pit because you don't want to block the vision that they've already gained on that rotate. They could play that high-low. They could fight against EU.
Wait, Jonah got
All the
two?
players trying to move into the B
Damn.
site.
Jonah got two, Valen got one.
Yep, exactly. There's something about it. Check him, Stinger. All
Well,
right.
the attack side are trying to do a 100 Thieves Stinger, but they decide otherwise. Only one buy for Asno instead. Fast pivot on the
Oh
top
my
of the
god,
side.
nice.
Oh, no. They were ready for it. We've been waiting to see when the judge would come out towards the mailroom, and it makes itself known in the hands of Leaf. A quick kill there onto Asuna. Now the aggression into sight has to be the team running in off a fault line, off the flashes. It takes a bit more utility.
Kambi, we have Leaf.
You don't have that crosshair breaker in Asuna. Maybe they try to get some ramp positioning, but Jog's going to know about
We
it.
have Asuna. We have Leaf. We have a we have a singular leaf. One singular leaf, one leaf.
Anchors down. Realizing here that 100 Thieves aren't utilizing util to try to punish him, it's just easy for him to stand still.
They're finally getting the rotation over as well. Here comes Jonah P. They believe this is going to be towards the other side of the map.
Oh, imagine he ults Rams
Armor is
here.
ready. Just a flick of the switch.
Oh no, that's
my
bad.
God,
That's a
Rolling
bad
Thunder
all.
into Armageddon. And they are knowing now.
Zero
that the
use.
Top side is clear. jawgemo? Oh my, he looks like he's ready to shake hands with the entire team 100 Thieves from that spot.
The wall's about to break.
20 seconds.
They might go through vents here and maybe gamble it against Leaf. Oh.
But then again, I think they
Not
had
a lot
no
looking
info
great right
on
here. They're gonna
Tavern.
have to waterfall into sight into just about every single member
Ooh.
here, and they're saying pull. The
Nice, let's go, boys.
jump and they fall right
Boss
out
champ.
of the sky. A flawless round for
Dogs are
G2.
beefing near my building. Show them who's the real dog. Go out there.
Just afraid to run through the
Go out there
Viper's
and show them
wall
who's the real dog.
at the entrance of the A site. They've already dodged the Rolling Thunder and also the Armageddon, knowing that the initiators are playing kind of close.
Ascendant.
But potentially here, because of Rolling Thunder,
I don't even
on
know
the
what to
spawn,
say.
that it should be weak side towards A, but it didn't want to swing through that
Yeah.
to play the numbers advantage against jawgemo inside the site. Again, they had a lower buy. So you ring it around the Rosie, you wasted enough time, you didn't even want
It was
to
an 8 for half, right?
gamble to fight against the pit. So you know the
5
Rosie
rounds,
should have
yeah.
happened by
8
then
for half.
for G2 on the side of spawn.
Barking
That's
as of now, they stop.
unfortunately,
Oh.
A little bit of a miscomm and decision making coming out from the side of the attack.
6. Oh yeah, it was a 6-6. Why did I think it was
100
8-4?
Thieves get the timeout from Zix. You know, see in the last round.
I literally saw like the timeline even, and I even like counted on the timeline, and I was like, okay.
Play, you can take people off guard, but I think
Oh, I saw it wrong. Like
so much more if
I
they
saw.
can play off of him and not just have Asuna make a star play like that.
I saw 3,
just too ready.
and I thought 100 Thieves got
chance
3.
there, I feel like, is too
And
great for
I saw
the
6, and I 5.
All right.
Okay, never mind.
Operators
Yeah,
back
I
out
saw
for
5, and I
jawgemo
thought like
here. Gonna be looking to hold
G2
the
got
hard
5
angle.
rounds.
We'll see what that is
Like
on
I saw it the
minimap.
other way around.
This 100 Thieves set up
Like
this
the
attack
timeline.
to lean towards the left side of the map. Weapons are out. Alts are up on a few
It's
of
like
the members here. And G2's
7
looking to
plus
turn this
4
one around
and
here to get themselves back tied up.
7 plus 4? 8 plus 3. 8 plus 3 and 4 plus 5. Maths in, maths in. It is mathing. I just saw it the other way around.
Nobody pushing forward on that side.
Hoo hoo hoo. What?
Ballsy peek
Oh, that
coming
second
out here
shot.
from Cryo. But in the end, it's the TP away, the middle forfeited. But Util coming out from G2 just to stall. Already the poison orb coming through. Maybe a star.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shot that either.
As soon as you
I wouldn't have shot Cryo there either.
Or should I say a
Like
smoke
who
in the
expects
But
someone to
instead,
like
Valorant is
just
using
jump
it
like
towards
that
B main.
when you're holding bottom
They
mid?
do want to give this space for 100 Thieves to take.
Checked a lot on A ramp just now. Again, they'll leave jawgemo with that hard line on the op. And this time they go through vents. 100 Thieves have been taking A heaven and just kind of chilling there, walling vents. G2 is so
Guy in
ready for
Texas
everything
tried
that
to
they're planning
steal
right
from
now,
a store
though,
using
the
the
middle of the map.
gun. Well, that got shot
I feel like
from
this
every
fault line
customer
could hit
present.
Cryo and
What the
Asuna
fuck?
The moment they're seen.
That's crazy.
It's not ready though.
Yeah, they don't need it.
Everyone was like,
Yeah, Lee just goes down and gets the big
everyone was
fall
packing
back.
heat.
But Cryo just lurked through.
Let's go,
Yeah, they're
Jaw.
losing players in the process, but Cryo could have a good position here.
Through the smoke. Does he choose right?
Oh, that's
they
a.
just saw him leave.
Oh my god.
He was switching weapons, but he sees it out of the corner of his eye as they're so ready on the side of G2.
Yep.
100 Thieves is forced to back up now and looks like they'll have to save these with 15 seconds left.
Yeah.
That's after a timeout from Zix.
Let's go G2.
I think that was the last one too on the side of the Thieves.
G2 is like, oh wait, Fallen's
Next
ending
round,
stream
Cryo,
after this
Boost
map.
you lost, then
Okay,
we'll
fuck
have
it.
to go back into a
We'll just win this
half
out.
Building
Ooh.
that
Unnecessary.
doesn't really do much
But
for
okay.
EU. He already has the Armageddon.
They're like,
G2
oh
still
wait,
quite healthy and getting rid of a gun.
we can't let
Good
Fallen
for
like
Ascendant G2, so
not
I
stream the
respect
final
push
map,
up from Leaf into main.
which decides the person
Not
getting
free
eliminated.
here. It's like
I
they
almost
give
said
you
like
all the
we're
way
going to
vent.
Masters.
You'll think you'll have rope. They're not
But
going to
yeah.
be in rope. They're in rope. You're getting all
getting
this position
eliminated
in
from the
heaven,
run.
But as soon as you peek heaven, you're taken out. As 100 Thieves has to feel like they're gaining so much ground, but little do they know, G2 almost feels like they're allowing that ground.
Why does Jaw have Regen Shield now?
It's hard to play against it.
They have
This
to
is
try
from
to do
last
something,
round?
aggressive here to try to get some early.
Did he get an
control.
op
Just
in
go for the
Regen
duel,
Shield
go
last
for the
round?
fight. The res is available for Cryo. And even though it's a lower buy for 100 Thieves, you kind of need that to come out here. Something to
op
come
is
out for
that?
100 Thieves to bring that
What
econ
skin
down to the
up
side of
is
G2,
Jaw
try to
using?
get the round back into your favor and put yourself on map point.
It may not be a full buy, but this is what 100 Thieves tried to put together before.
Ooh, let's
with
go
Asuna
Leaf.
coming out of heaven. Can they still attack from the bottom
Let's
side
go
of the
Leaf.
site? And look at that denial. They're not even in to give the assistance.
There's 3 players there.
No idea.
Trying to go for the pincer towards the back, and Asuna, the one trying to open it up in the top of B heaven to force some players to left back.
Look at Xander being a rat sitting inside the smoke.
The timing for the Thieves to move into B main, but all of that gets denied. Because Valon's always been good for throwing the one-way smoke and the paranoia, not allowing here for 100 Thieves to flood through. And the res is way too far. Unless they walk up and they do get the punishment onto Leaf, who's currently jump spotting on the top of B heaven, they may have a chance.
They can smoke it up and res him because it's going to be so clear to sight.
Oh, this is giving me deja vu.
Already says dimensional drift.
Wait, why is there a gun on the floor?
Feel like
Oh, that was a stinger, right?
This late in the round. He just wants to
Is this a
figure out
stinger?
what's going on as Valen takes down
Oh my
one.
god.
Xander
Oh
does
my
find a
god,
few off the
Xander.
concuss there as they make their way into sight. And wait a minute, they've turned this round on its head.
18 seconds.
Nice, Leaf.
No, one pick through the smoke.
14 to plant. Got to get into position.
Does Trent have salvos? No, right?
Multiple flashes coming through. No real help can be given just yet as they are seeing him coming away from the spawn area.
Ooh, they don't know. Nice.
Trent's going to get
Well
the
played.
1-2, almost collapse
Let's go.
on that. And a defuse comes through as well as G2 ties.
What a good stun from Xander,
split.
actually.
Valon has been a nuisance to 100 Thieves on how he's anchoring towards this B
That was
site.
actually so good.
In the mid-round, the plan
Managed
was
to get
try
two
to
as
get that
well.
push back onto Lee, so you could try to get that res from Austin on top of heaven, and once again play the.
You see that stun? Yeah.
But Valon all the way towards the back.
Like he stunned Valon, but like
billboard.
he still managed to get the guy backside as well.
Ponytail of Cryo to get the pick. And unfortunately, the res doesn't allow for him to put or the res
Ben
is already
Fogg,
down
actually.
as Cryo just got picked off. So currently he's still on the top of the scoreboard.
6-6 to
You
11-11.
need now your star player, Asuna, your duelist, to
need it.
Get value out of the entries that they're trying to do. So even as a team,
Asuna just like me for real.
To support Asuna.
13 and 19 on Raze.
Really do.
Yep,
the gun
just
rounds
like
going
me.
in the way of G2. Some of the thrifties going in the way of G2. So they need to get everything here on the side of 100 Thieves. No more letting any go.
And how many did that suppress there into the drone? Out from EU. Sorry, out from Trent.
Right.
Oh my god.
The fault line
Nice.
delay.
Good
Hits
stun.
all of them again. The amount of 3 stacks we're seeing on the fault lines from Jonah P is incredible.
Look at the instant that you currently have here from Xander. I'd like to see 100 Thieves maybe to try to fight towards that spawn. That might be the first opening they'll
Asuna
get
already used
to
his
pinch
nade.
back into B. But a big fight is happening now towards main. At first, it looks like EU just turned away.
Whoa, just on the other side of the wall from each other here. Xander still at B, trying to get info on that side of the site, and you have Leaf all the way lurked up already. It looks like G2 is ready to just pincer down on this play the moment 100 Thieves pull the trigger. All right.
Oh, look at
Armageddon
this.
is obviously going to push jawgemo out, but what's his safety?
Wow, what is Jaw doing? Hello?
Here. Just
Oh.
makes it out. Almost a
Oh,
quick shot
brother.
too, and G2 are dropping 100
Oh,
Thieves left
brother.
and right. They knew
Jaw
exactly
cannot get
where
a
to
kill,
shoot
dude.
and exactly where to look.
He shot
It's been round
He shot
after
Busio,
round.
but
They
someone
have
else
this
killed
positioning.
Busio already. He shot Cryo with a shotty, but someone else
And
killed
100
Cryo.
Thieves saving this last
What a round,
second along
actually.
with Xander.
Look at
That's all
Xander
he
lurking
has.
like
He
a
just
rat.
got spotted, I think, by Valon, who's close.
Nice.
The weapon's not even
And they're
saved.
broke.
G2 is now a map and series
Wow.
point, looking to eliminate 100 Thieves. That weapon was so needed for Xander and for the rest of the Thieves, because the buy is going to be abysmal. They who fought so well at the beginning of the second map, though.
That was so sad from Jaw's POV. Tried to shoot
G2.
Busio and someone killed him. Tried to shoot
formed.
Cryo and someone
Yeah,
killed
they
him.
got to send
Finding
100
it.
Thieves home.
Crazy stuff. The elimination match almost coming to a close unless 100 Thieves has another round in them to bring us to the overtime play. Again, they start at B. This time they flipped it, and it's going to be Xander lurking towards the A side of the map. Fault lines coming through, just initial utility here being used so early makes me think it's going to be another 30-second, 40-second hit here, Vance, on the round. So expect it to be the walkabout towards A before we get another hit.
It seems to go back now towards the, hey, let's hit A heaven and just wait there. And that has been a pain point. 100 Thieves never able to come outside of A heaven to flood into the site. This might be the Hail Mary to just bring Asuna's
Ooh,
showstopper into
Stinger,
main.
2 Bulldogs, 2
Smoke up the right
Guardians.
spots, get that hit. Especially
Yes,
now
Jaw.
that you're able to avoid the drone.
Jaw's on B.
The last potential stand, the last potential push from 100 Thieves.
Oh.
They've avoided the operator.
Ooh.
Showstopper
Oh,
is
whoa,
gonna start doing
whoa.
just that. Trent wants to run in, and that's going to be the first kill around here. The 5v4
Balance 1
in
HP.
favor of 100 Thieves to keep it
Balance
alive, to
1
keep it going into
HP.
overtime. jawgemo is going to push himself into 3 here, and they are all deadly ready for this situation.
Nice.
But is it ready for jawgemo?
Oh my
They
fucking
muzzle him
god,
for
the
a
stinger,
moment,
bro.
But is it long enough? The rest of the team continues to
You heard
go
him
through
jump
for
down.
G2. Valen limping in with the rest of the squad here. A great setup by 100 Thieves, all pushed up to the front
Nice.
side of the site.
Nice leave.
A third
Oh
no.
no.
Asuna with the shorty is going to be able to
Oh
they're gonna be able to
no.
capitalize as Cryo ends the round. And
Oh
ladies and gentlemen,
no.
we have overtime.
Oh no.
You needed Cryo and Asuna. Asuna to also step up as the
Well
duelist.
played
And
though.
does so in round number 24.
Oh no.
Opens it up with the
Damn.
showstopper, grabbing the last few kills, holding the screens, watching the
The
fight.
run and gun with the
It
stinger.
allows 100 Thieves to have
Damn.
some sort of breathing room into the overtime.
Ooh. The breathing room requires oxygen for both teams at this point. It is
Please,
going long,
please,
and it is
please,
getting
G2
arduous
finish
right
this.
now as they continue to pressure.
Please.
Both attacks looked a little bit better
Please
here.
end this.
And we'll get G2 back onto that side to see
I
what
wanna
they
go
can
to
swing
sleep.
into
Please,
the
G2
mix for
end
this
this.
round.
No ops out for jawgemo on the attack side.
No.
Vandals, full shields across the board. Phantoms as well. And a different change, a different pace from 100 Thieves. Asuna inserted
Already?
now at the bottom. Some place that EU was holding in the very beginning when they were playing their bonus round. Oh, he's gonna get spotted.
Oh,
Getting walled.
Oh. The box is his friend. He
Wait,
actually
somehow
gets out
escaped.
very minimal damage.
Wow.
And he goes again. Asuna.
Is he dodging
He's
that flash?
playing with fire out here, and he's also in a dangerous spot to rotate out of that side event. You need assistance.
Nice.
Oh, you need blast packs. All right, I stand corrected. My man just has every play in the book to get out, but he wants to peek again. How much util has he now drawn? That's been amazing for the team if they can get this in their favor a little bit more with the first frag.
Oh my
There
god.
it
He
is.
still gets a pick there.
Damn.
Damn.
TP crossover towards the back
So
of the
much
site,
util
though,
used
so
for that
jawgemo
one
cannot
guy.
commit into the TP
And he
towards
still
B.
managed
So
to
main
get a
fight is we
kill.
have it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. 100 Thieves pull out a round we have yet to see on Split where they all
Oh,
get aggressive.
brother.
And that was a masterclass one from them, very much needed.
If anything, for Asuna to be able to avoid all that utility, the double spray is focusing all
Go
of G2's
G2.
resources just to try to flood Asuna out. Did not give a chance here for G2 to have more util to fight back towards B Heaven. And once they did, they tried to find a timing for jawgemo pushing towards main. He
Oh
missed a couple
no,
of
brother.
shots.
Yeah.
And they shut down G2 on the push. Josh RT now calling the timeout to try to tie things again. They want to shut this down right now. There's been so many moments for G2 when they had the lead, when they had the push, that just falter towards the end, and they lose in overtimes. Remember again, going back into Bangkok. Remember going into the series against Sentinels. If 100 Thieves are able to close this out, that might give them a chance here into Pearl.
Just to play on that memory, play on the historical loss that G2 has there.
If it goes into Pearl, that is also PTSD for G2 in the grand finals against T1 of Bangkok. G2 needs to shut this down right now.
That's the timeout. That's why Josh RT is trying to get in their ear to figure out what they can do to bring this into another overtime round. Their defense has been strong. It looks like they'll keep it somewhat the same. Jog has been hovering towards A, unless he's playing that operator line at B.
No ops.
Both initiators, though, are going to be pressed up to the front for G2. Trent
I'm
and
like
Jonah P are right
this
at the
close
front
to
gate,
dozing off, bro.
ready to ring the bell when the round starts. Let's see if they're just there for delay or there for a hit. It looks like a hit. Oh, they get hit back. That's going to be Trent actually dislodged
Oh,
from the team as
brother.
he takes him down.
Yeah, this is
They were
GG.
not on the same W timing.
100
As the
Thieves
fault
wins
line
this
had to come
map.
out from Jonah P first.
This is fucked.
Jonah's out in the open,
It's so
39
fucked.
HP. Big flash.
This
Can't
is
turn
so
it. Team's
fucked.
not there to help as well as jawgemo's just behind a smoke that put up by 100 Thieves to make this play that much more successful. The 5v3 instantly on what could be the round that pushes up to map 3.
Bro,
That
I
was
don't
a
want
crazy
to.
play. If that was what was called here from Josh RT on the timeout, you were just hoping here that Trent would get one or two with that double initiator hold. But all of 100 Thieves read it correctly as well.
They countered util at the same time to just punish the players one by one. Now there's no more stalls coming out from G2. This should allow 100 Thieves to easily enter towards the B site and even close this second
Omen
map.
smoke. Oh no.
Hits in, slows towards the back of the site. Textbook hit.
Wait.
Smokes are up, and yeah, they
Damage?
expect
Good
to take a little
damage?
bit of spam in, but it's how they reposition for the end of this. Do they sit G2 down and take us to Pearl with this round? Leaf and Valen are going to be attacking from the top side. It's just jawgemo to try and get in from the bottom. No util for them really to use on this take.
Oh, he's in the smoke. Oh, brother.
Starts him off right. Xander
Oh, brother.
100 Thieves stay alive in the series, in the playoffs, and we're going to a map 3.
A 3 versus 5 that G2 could not even get the
Damn.
right util to try
Well
to
played.
flood back into the sites. The one-way smoke that was supposed to be
Flawless
towards
too,
the
yeah.
orange side was missed.
It was this
We
close,
have
bro.
FallnAngel's positioning from 100 Thieves that shuts things down again. Such a
Sleeper and say
egregious
hydrated.
call. I like to pull it
Yeah.
that way. In lack of better words here from the side of
Hey guys, sorry for ending the stream early, but yeah, I'm not gonna be watching the next map. Wait, what games do we have next? As in, like, we don't have Pacific obviously today. Next week, like, I'll be streaming before that itself, obviously, but I'm just checking the schedule. MRBR Sentinels, and then winner from here, I assume, against EG. Then in Pacific, what do we have in Pacific? Talon, Nongshim, T1 Paper X. Oh, this is the lower bracket. This is the elimination. Equivalent of the current games. We have this on Saturday. And then this is the up bracket. And then the week after, we have like lower bracket finals and upper bracket finals, everything. Okay. So, wait, today is Monday, right? I'll try to stream tomorrow, Assassin's Creed maybe. Like, I'll finally just use the thumbnail that I made last week. Is it? Finally get to use this. Finally get to use this thumbnail, but yeah. Let's see. Until tomorrow, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult, okay? And yeah, I'm just gonna put ending stream title scene. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. So yeah. So until then, yeah. Take care. Tata. Bye bye. Peace. It's gonna end stream. I'm not gonna play music today. Okay. Bye bye. Good night. Peace.